right, a chance now to take a look at the steals over the last few months for Bruce Brown.
I get the feeling he hasn't been paying as much attention defensively as he should be. His steal numbers have dipped in the past few months. He needs to get back some of that intensity on defense.
Pass to Porter. James with the ball. Shot clock at 6. Over Markkanen. And another miss by Denver.
You know, he looks a little off-kilter to me this quarter, still trying to find his rhythm.
Clarkson finds Tatum. Back to Clarkson. Up and over Porter. And it's Clarkson missing. And for the Nuggets, they're shooting only 30% in the third quarter. Pass to James. Gordon with a screen on Durant. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, LeBron James was clearly a tremendously talented passer. When a guy is open, he'll get him the ball.
And so it's the Utah Jazz finishing the quarter with... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up. Tasty room service dime right there for him.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. So on the floor for Utah, they've got Jordan Clarkson, Lauri Markkanen out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Jason Tatum.
You got to do a lot more than that to stop Tatum. I mean, he's just too skilled and crafty and strong on these takes.
This James on the wing. It's guarded by Markkanen. The shot by James, no good.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Clarkson passes to Durant. Down low. And it's flushed down. A nice jam. That gives him a double-double in this one.
Talk about a high IQ baller. Durant read the pick-and-roll coverage perfectly there.
Here's James. From down in the low post, it goes.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
Bryant against Tatum. Shoots over Bryant. And Bryant pulls it down. Bryant's got his fourth rebound in this one. Pass to James. He shoots. And no good. Now the Jazz take it the other way. Clarkson outside. Now Tatum. Over Jokic. Tatum can't hit. The Nuggets have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. James against Markkanen. The shot by James, no good.
He hasn't had it offensively tonight. This team needs him to play better.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Clarkson for 3. The Jazz with another miss. Denver is shooting a very low 27% so far in this one. And James launches it from deep. And again, Denver no good.
You know, after connecting on 1 3-pointer in the first half, he hasn't netted another one since.
Tatum against Bryant. Tatum inside. He takes it in. And Bryant pulls it down. Bryant's got 5 rebounds tonight. Porter the pass to Gordon. Now here is James. And here's Porter outside. Utah with the rebound. Durant's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Bryant against Tatum. Pass to Durant. Clarkson with the ball. They set the screen. Deflected!
You know, one area where I think Porter Jr. has surprised a bunch of folks is his shot blocking. I mean, he's got a natural knack for doing it.
Here's James. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter.
You know, that's how you do it, guys. I mean, he passed his way out of the double team and into an easy basket.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
During that break, the coach of the Jazz had some words for his team. So far, he's happy with their play, but he wants to prevent any kind of a letdown. He told the team, stay aggressive. Don't play not to lose. We want to push the action and try to break their spirit.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Jokic with a screen on Tatum. Bryant, no good.
A rough game for him scoring the ball. Just can't seem to get it going.
Pass to Markkanen. Here's Tatum. Minute 32 left in the fourth. And there's the foul. It's on Michael Porter. That's his first foul. A minute 31 left in the fourth quarter here. Clarkson against Porter. Clock at 6. There's Tatum with the three. The Jazz with another miss.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. He just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Utah's gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Clarkson passes to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
At this point, it's looking like it's over. Time is winding down, and this is going to be a win
for the Jazz.
I think it was their play in the paint that got them the win tonight.
And the defense seemed powerless to stop them down low, resulting in plenty of high percentage shots for them.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. James against Markkanen. Jokic with a screen on Markkanen. Pass to Bryant. Looking to get back on track. Outside for Porter. Now Bryant. Jacks up a three. Kevin Durant pulls it in. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Sends it home from three-point land.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Porter against Clarkson. And so it's Utah easily grabbing this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of. All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg.
To accept the damage you would do, now they wiping the floor with you. I can hike in the smallest view, it's all on you. It's not just a rap when you looking back, cause there's nothing there to look forward to. No use in mending when your heart is torn, so to them we hardly mourn, re-emerging in godly form. Cry when your daughter's born, tell me how could you party on? You partly wrong, just cover their ears when Megan and Cardi's on. Don't mean to single out these artist songs, but words is a weapon. That's what my father warned, and it's worse when the art performs. Yeah. The way I'm thinking astounds you. I'm saying what I want, you just saying what you're allowed to. You claim you married the game, who these lames are saying they vows to. Can't change the people around you, just change the people around. Let's go. Can't remember who, it's too hot. We giving out sermons on these rooftops. Staircase confessionals, it's in my tube socks. We giving out sermons on these rooftops. Can't remember who, it's too hot. We giving out sermons on these rooftops. Staircase confessionals. It's in my tube socks. We giving out sermons on these rooftops.
Hey yo, Grandma read from Matthews in the book of Joseph. Learned the cash rules, started is an omen. If you owe me, then pay the ticket or they pay a visit in a low tent. My theory is you lames on the low end. What your tribe called you cornballs never get no wins. Cherish your freedom, the inside of them is different. I sold the plate to a fallen angel in Hell's Kitchen. I seen on the street corner, it smelled sickening. Told a homie to watch his step, then he out of sight, out of mind. Quickly how they forget you, it was fake love for real, only the call it my it was made to. As far as flows, everything I say celestial. Hand Cecil off a bit, call it a test tube. We'll make him come back and spend everything. That's a chess move. Know the difference from king, queen, and pawn, rook and castle. Out to snatch you. Came up.
Can't remember who. too hot. We giving out sermons on these rooftops. Staircase confessionals. It's in my tube tops. We giving out sermons on these rooftops. Can't remember who. It's too hot. We giving out sermons on these rooftops. Staircase confessionals. It's in my tube tops. We giving out sermons on these rooftops.
Let me see you bounce right to left and let you show. Hey, let you show. Yeah, just let you show. Hey, get it right. Two-step and let you show. Hey, let you show. Hey, just let you show. Hey, let me see you bounce right to left and let you show. Hey, let you show. Hey, let you show. Hey, get it right. Two-step and let you show. Yeah, just let you show. Hey, let you show. Oh, hey, roll. I'm clean and it. Now I'm finna show the lean in it. This grand hustle team of kings is getting rich. I lean and get lit. Lima bean 6, I take breath, the opposite of. I ride 26 and let my screen flip. Trophy watching open. Triple black phantom, nah, it ain't tilt. With lucky torn down, man, but nah, it ain't flip. Hey, pounds, okay, then I let my shoulder lean. And I bet my car tall, and I bet my motor clean. Suicide door, brown rover, look like Pokemon. Everybody know me in the club, call it Tro, for me. Ice crumb for both a return. 100 carat hammer froze for an eon. Red, black, and white Chevy, now around Dion. Put them lights up in my rim, now around neon. Our cars look like Creon. No on the man though, I can show. Let me see you bounce right and left and let you show. Hey, let you show. Yeah, just let you show.
shoulder. Hey, lift your shoulder. Just lift your shoulder. Hey, let me see you bounce right to left and lift your shoulder. Hey, lift your shoulder. Hey, lift your shoulder. Hey, get it right. Two-step and lift your shoulder. Just lift your shoulder. Hey, lift your shoulder.
First I let my wheel spin, then I let my screen fall, then I let my trunk be the green boy motor. Then I take that the burl in my. After that, my girl, Chevy blue like whirlwind. Man, it's a drought on that boy, so I got that girl in. Pearl in. Propaganda, man, they think I'm in Lennon and Salamander Sandals. Dirty South Hot, cause Atlanta. Show, we ride Phantom, Holly shorty for grandma. Yep, now I be on TV, BET out channel. Player from Bankhead, I stay by Grandma Nana. I lay by my. Don't nobody live with my mom, but a bunch of don't get shouted right. Green Chevy, Gator gut, alligator train.
Let me see you bounce right to left and lift your shoulder. Hey, lift your shoulder. Just lift your shoulder. Hey, get it right. Two-step and lift your shoulder. Hey, lift your shoulder. Just lift your shoulder. Let me see you bounce right to left and lift your shoulder. Hey, lift your shoulder. Hey, lift your shoulder. Hey, get it right. Two-step and lift your shoulder. Just lift your shoulder. Hey, lift your shoulder.
Never let it me. Old numbers popping up, scam likely. I was in my off-white T Supreme. Trying to f***ing high beats, I made a killing in billers. Still in their feelings of counting blues like you're 6 sodas, $1 million to free my dog at the. And I might drop a dub on the dime. If you like the government, your day ones ain't always the that you come with, huh? Who gon' keep it milli from the trunk? Ride through the city with really from the slum. Where I'm from, had a whoa, out the window. Oh, see them around my ops, those ain't my friends. No, oh, tell me how you wanna give it up. Oh, about love, I'm standing on big trust. Whoa, it's like homies plotting on me. I get no sleep, I get no sleep. It's like homies plotting on me. I get no sleep, I get no sleep. I just walked in through the front door, left for the with a back in. One try with me back then, it look a little sweet, try to tap in. Transaction, y'all just getting money in the past tense. I can name 10 mad right now that I came up rapping. I'm a leader, the money turn me to a boss. Bigger than coming, the harder they gon' fall. I done been said about I used to love. I'm supposed to trust them, man in the club. She's one skip, young thug. I'm telling you what it is, don't talk about what it was. Yeah, you got, but everybody got, just put this like, whoa, out the window. Oh, see them around my eyes, those ain't my friends. No, oh, tell me how you wanna give it up. Oh, about love, I'm standing on big trust. Whoa, it's like homies plotting on me. I get no sleep, I get no sleep. It's like homies plotting on me. I get no sleep, I get no sleep.
Clyde, Devera.
love my I hope she don't take me for granted. I really spent $500,000 on the house for granted. I'm really out here dancing. I'm really not romantic. I really got that patty. Hey, I really know it's 80. I really ran and got it out the mud. I seen turn. Now all the way on the west side with my chain out. I done seen some of the best. Keep my head up.
I done seen some of the best. Seen I made mama throw a fish fry. You can get your wheel wash if you donate them $1 or $2. We could never be one cahoot. That'd be hard for us to do. Yeah, I don't cut these. I'm just in it for one thing. A lot of me don't care the truth. T-Rex my right. Won't you just be my? I've been through so much before, so it'd be hard to show emotion. I gotta close my eyes to see my thoughts now. Walked in there with all my chains, and that's how I'm gonna walk out. And no, we do not be for fame. Get walked down, they ain't pick him up, he got my arm. Creep me and I forget him. You know it, make the world spin, dollar bill. When he in the deep end, he be playing defense. A week, he got sharks around him.
I really ran and got it out the mud. I seen turn. Now all the way on the west side with my chain out. I done seen some of the best. Keep my head up.
I really went and got it out the mud. I seen turn. What you now? All the way on the west side with my chains out. I done seen some of the best. Keep my head up.
Had to get back on it, caught these trying to steal the style. Talking like you in that field, you better not get caught out of bounds. With me Vikings, if they see some sweet, they take it down. You know I couldn't break it down. Red key, orange seats, nectarine. Out here sleep, boy, my purse bigger than your dream. They put money in my pocket, I respect it. I'm in some phone, I can't pronounce it, it's John European. Really told them get. They weren't showing enough love, I finessed them at it. I don't give a. I really still get active. I wear that in traffic right now. Prefer my.
I really went and got it out the, you know, Gucci. Real tales, 50,000 each of my uncles, and it's appeal them. Told efforts on our own, no, we don't feel them. I really get them through the hunt. I really know they watching. If you see me playing down, forever gon' have that. Fourth quarter, had it over. You know, Gotti by me, yeah. I still miss it. I see my in a minute, a year and a half. I was there the whole sentence. No, I don't want them bag on my. And I'm still that. I really ran and got it out the mud. I seen turn. Now all the way on the.
Starting at point, standing 6'8".
It's time. For the NBA. live. And you think about all the anticipation over the last couple months. Doris, the regular season is finally here. It is upon us.
Amen, Kevin. We have been waiting so anxiously for NBA tip-off. Obviously, you're always looking to see the movement of personnel. How well do guys who've switched organizations fit in with their respective rosters? Is somebody now a title contender? So many anxious front offices hoping they made the right decision.
Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. The forwards are Anunoby and Siakam. Kobe is out there with Durant, and it's Pirtle in at the 5. Durant feeling it out a bit. On the wing, Bryant. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Jason Tatum did not like that one.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
And on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you can see how impressive that move was.
And Kevin, lots of standing around and watching by the defense that time.
And he makes them pay, doesn't he, Greg, with that emphatic slam?
You know, but at this level, almost any guy can throw it down on you if you leave him wide open.
Now here's Kobe. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It goes on Jason Tatum.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
And for Orlando, it's been a tough decade. We would agree on that. And Greg, they've only won 2 playoff games since 2012.
Well, they've only made the playoffs twice in that span as well. So they've got a lot of draft picks lined up in the next few years, and they need to make good on those high picks.
Tatum's shot is off.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Pass to Kobe. Jacks up a 3. Knocks it loose. Here's Pirtle, and the layup's good off the glass.
This team loves it when Pirtle can make an impact on the offensive glass. There's a lot of ways he can get his points, but this is an easy one.
Now here's James. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Greg, when you look at Toronto, they have a lot of length and defensive switchability.
They swarm opposing stars and tend to make it very difficult in those passing lanes. So a great profile for a modern NBA defense.
Now, here's Siakam. Now the pass to KD. Pirtle sets the pick for Durant. Good on the 3-point shot.
80% from the field to start, playing with a ton of confidence.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Orlando Magic. They trail by 7. No good on that one. Good work defensively by KD.
Boy, the offensive flow just isn't there right now. 1 for 5 to start the game.
The shot by Bryant, no good. The Magic have gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. From deep, James can't get it to go. He's taken 2 and missed 2. Raptors leading by 7. Siakam kicks to KD. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Tatum. 5 on the clock. It's up a 3. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
A moment here to check out the numbers for Tatum. Coming off a terrific season. Averaged about 27 points a game last season. 8 rebounds and 4 assists. Even if you key in on him all game, he still finds a way to get his numbers.
Right, the skill, the awareness, the physical ability, it's all there. And that's what makes this guy so hard to check. Right now trying to get into a rhythm, but so far this quarter, boy, he is struggling to make anything go down.
Now, Banchero. He's still scoreless so far in this one. No one near James as he lets it go. It's good from long range.
Now, this is where you'd like the play to end up, right? LeBron James in rhythm off the catch.
Passes to Kobe. foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It goes on Jason Tatum. He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots at the game right here.
Take a break. Take a break.
2 shots.
The first one falls, and the Raptors doors with one of the elite front offices recognized in the NBA.
And Kevin, because of that, a highly paid one as well. Remember, a recruitment battle, not just with the NBA, but English soccer to keep their leadership intact. But the track record is there to justify that top billing, no doubt about it.
And with all the youth of this Magic team, you feel like, Doris, they are on the verge of something big.
For their fan base, Kevin, you certainly hope so. What you're really looking for is maybe the breakthrough that the Cleveland Cavaliers had last year. A textbook job of rebuilding with youth and quality trades. You have to stay patient and understand this is a process.
Here's Anunoby, following the bucket by Orlando. Hurdle with a screen on Wagner. And a nice shot by Bryant.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
And Caro passes to Wagner. He kicks it to LeBron. Floats one up. Carter. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Boy, that's a big-time effort play by Wendell Carter Jr. This guy gives you everything he's got.
Here's Bryant. LeBron grabs the miss.
I'll tell you, it has not been this guy's best night, but the teammates have been there to pick up the slack. Love it.
Bowles setting the pick for LeBron. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
Well, you see more and more three-point attempts from LeBron James over the years, getting confident and comfortable.
Kobe Bryant getting it done for the Raptors. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen so far from the Raptors, guys, your thoughts?
They've gotten to the line with tremendous consistency here through the first period.
And this is why coaches say be aggressive. As long as you're playing smart, good things tend to happen, even if you're on the road.
So on the floor for Toronto to start this second quarter. The forwards are Anunoby and Siakam. Durant is out there with Kobe. And it's Pirtle in at the center, locking down the middle. James kicks to Tatum. Now, here's Banchero. D right on him. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Orlando has a very young roster. Coach Jamal Mosley says, one thing I've said to them is dominate the simple. The more we can keep it simple, the better we'll be. Not overthinking things, just playing off instincts and reaction. Kevin, back to you.
The place to start. Makes a lot of sense. David, thanks. Now, here's Banchero. He's guarded by Anunoby. James.
How about the defense of Pascal Siakam? This guy likes making it tough on the offensive player.
Left side, KD. Kobe against Tatum. And here's KD for three. And Tatum pulls it down.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Now, here's Banchero. Defense right on him. Orlando moving the ball around. 4 on the clock. Here's LeBron. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. James has got 12 points in the game.
LeBron James continues to dominate the action as a scorer, understanding my team needs productivity. I'm going to deliver.
Pirtle with a screen on Tatum. Kobe kicks to Anunoby. KD, that's for 2. Off the left rim and out. The Magic trail by 3.
And during his rookie year, Jason Tatum faced off with LeBron in the Eastern Conference Finals.
GA, think about what a hard-fought series that was. It went the distance to 7 games for Tatum. An incredible test and growing opportunity. To me, that's part of the preparation this guy has received to becoming that franchise player.
And looking back on that Toronto run, Pascal Siakam, Doris, was a big piece to that puzzle.
There's no question about it. They allowed that young man to flourish in transition. He was a tremendous defender for the group. He was a big-time part of that title.
And you watch the way that Siakam plays. It can get you in the open court or in half-court sets. Great forward who gives you a little bit of everything.
Carter on the wing. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Carter's got his second basket of the game.
This guy knows where everyone is at all times. LeBron James makes the spectacular assist routine.
And let's take a look at the numbers for Siakam. Great showing for him last season. He averaged about 23 points per, 8 rebounds, and 5 assists. And what is crazy is that these numbers might not even do his game justice. He's been phenomenal.
Feels like every night this guy does something that just blows your mind. So fun to watch. Someone the other players look up to.
Here's Carter, and then Carter with the jam.
It doesn't get any easier than that, guys. Carter Jr. gets the position he wants and goes to town.
And for Siakam, Greg, he almost epitomizes the modern forward.
And that's not to say he's the best forward, but he displays all the skills you now expect from that position. Solid player who any team would love to have.
Bryant against LeBron. Kicks it to Bowl. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Yeah, inside, Bowl does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
Outside Bryant. Hurdle with a screen on Tatum. And again, Toronto no luck. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Orlando Magic. Only allowed 5 points in the quarter.
Carter Jr. rises up, gets the ball mid-flight, and sends it home.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Outside Durant. Siakam deciding where to go with it. Back to Durant. 5 to shoot. Here's Anunoby. And again, no good by Toronto.
Boy, against so little defensive pressure, you have to convert that.
The Raptors are only a few years removed from its championship in 2019. Boy, a lot has changed since then.
Here's LeBron. Shoots. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Raptors trail by 4. Outside Durant. Pass to Anunoby. To halt the run. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
OG Anunoby increasingly dangerous with his jumper. Nice catch and shoot opportunity there.
Tatum down low. Durant's there, and it's out of bounds. The Raptors will take it the other way. Toronto's gotten cold from deep in the second quarter, just 2 of 6 from long range. Here's Kobe, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line. Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead.
And really a good job of getting to the line in that first quarter. Hasn't been doing that as much here in the second.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work, and it pays dividends.
Outside Tatum. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. The pass to LeBron. Carter with a screen on Siakam. And James gets it to go. James has got 4 this quarter.
There are aren't a lot of ways to slow up LeBron James in the pick and roll. Even if you defend it perfectly, he can find a way to score.
Kobe, that's for 2. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Magic lead.
These guys are leading their way.
And turning back now to talk about the Orlando Magic. What? And that'll do it for half.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
They've got Bowles. LeBron James is out there with Banchero. Then it's Tatum, and it's Carter in at center. That's who's out there for Orlando. Bryant's shot is off.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
James dishes to Tatum. And you talk to the great ball handlers, and they say, Greg, that footwork is an underappreciated aspect of it. Why is that?
It's like a dance. You're eluding the defender mostly with your feet. The ball handling part is just making sure the ball comes along for the ride.
Pass to KD. It's good. KD's got 5 points so far.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
The kick out to Tatum. Some nice ball movement by the Magic. Bowles setting the pick for Banchero. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Paolo Banchero. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And the Raptors call time here. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated. Coming off a terrific season. He put up about 13 points a game last season, 9 rebounds and 2 assists. All around brilliance for him lately. And guys, he's really taken his play to another level.
Don't you get the sense that the confidence is building game by game and he's starting to put up the numbers that back it up?
And the Magic have been one of the league's worst offenses in recent years. In fact, it's been over a decade since they've been average in that regard. Drafting a ready-made weapon in Paolo Banchero, they hope can help them take a step in the right direction.
I'll tell you, he can make it look easy. That jump shot of Kevin Durant is automatic.
LeBron outside. Floats it up for James. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
A history of great finishers in NBA history, but LeBron will top the list before it's all said and done.
And finish off by Bryant. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
Here's Tatum, and Pirtle sends it back.
Active defense from Jakob Pirtle. That's the key. When he stays active and alert, blocks are going to be there for him.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far. Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Durant, the pass to Anunoby. Here's Kobe. Pirtle with a screen on Tatum. To the middle. Bryant finds Pirtle. That shot off. Orlando's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. And Carroll passes to Carter. James outside. And here's Tatum for 3. Kept alive Orlando. Another shot. Here's Carter. It counts. And the foul. That one on Jakob Poeltl.
Let's remember, Wendell Carter Jr. goes about 6'10", 270. Good luck trying to stop him without fouling. And think about this, guys. Wendell Carter Jr. has really flourished into an important and efficient two-way big man. We know defensively he can hold things down. And offensively, he can take it down low. We know he can face up and make shots.
Passes it to Van Carroll. Oh, good with the triple.
Well, you can see why the defense dared him to shoot it. That's not really his spot.
Such a wide open look. KD's got 7 points here in this quarter.
It's the height. It's the quick release. It's the soft touch. Kevin Durant is elite offensively.
And for Wendell Carter Jr., Doris, he is still in the very early stages of his career, obviously.
That's the exciting thing to me, Kevin, is that as good as he is right now, there's tremendous room for growth. Combine his physical tools with the diverse skill set, Wendell Carter should be a staple at the center position for a long time. Listen, we know the mid-range game is in this guy's arsenal, but you wonder, should he have moved it just one pass more?
And Bull pulls it down. Bull's got rebound number 5 here tonight. This is to James, and Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. Second team foul. And stolen by Siakam.
He completely lost focus since the break, turning the ball over multiple times, and that's after no turnovers in the first half.
And Bryant kicks to KD. Poeltl with a screen on Tatum. Durant, no good. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Orlando Magic. The lead is 2. Here's LeBron, who's got 20. Bull setting the pick for LeBron. To the inside. Bull, good, and the assist goes to LeBron. James has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. There's 31 seconds left in the third. Outside, KD. Pass to Anunoby. 6 on the shot clock. Back to KD. Poeltl trying to get open. Again, Durant missing. Bull dishes to Tatum. Beyond the arc. The shot, no good. The third quarter comes to a close. Orlando out in front, up by 4. 2K Sports, back in a moment. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So for Toronto right now, the forwards are Anunoby and Siakam. Durant is out there with Kobe, and it's Poeltl in at the 5.
I think, guys, the pursuit of greatness is what distinguishes LeBron James. Make no mistake, he wants to be considered the GOAT, the greatest of all time when it's all said and done.
And the dunk by Kobe.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
LeBron against Siakam. Carter with a screen on Siakam. Carter outside. Elbow shot is on the way. LeBron's shot is good. James has got the lead up to 5 now for the Magic.
Well, the mid-range shooting. LeBron James is automatic.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse told his team. He was disappointed in the shot selection. He told them, stay patient, run the offense, make the extra pass. We don't have to make up the deficit all at once. We'll see if they start shooting a little better. Kevin?
All right, David, thanks. Shoots from the elbow. Toronto grabs the miss.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Hurdle with a screen on LeBron. Here's Kobe. Bank shot, no good.
And the shots just continue to say no in terms of falling.
Banchero with the ball. Orlando moving the ball around. No good from LeBron. Raptors trail by 5. The pass to Anunoby. Outside Bryant. Siakam, right side. It's stolen by Banchero. Outside Tatum. Pass to Carter. He kicks to Banchero. Just 5 to shoot. Carter sets the pick for LeBron. LeBron with another miss.
He had 6 points from long range in the first half, but nothing's fallen here since.
Bryant the pass to Durant. They need this one. Bryant's shot is off.
After the strong first half, this guy has not been the same, and largely a no-show right here.
LeBron passes to Banchero. Passes it to James. Fires for 3. And again, LeBron missing.
They get that one, but guys, on the night, that's been the problem, securing the ball.
They grab their own miss. Hurdle. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
It was dealing with the NBA's physical play that was Pirtle's biggest challenge when he came into the league, but he knows how to use his body now to get these calls.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Now a timeout called by Orlando.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
All right, everyone, a big round of applause for the 407.
And it's the Magic with the ball. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Carter with a screen on Siakam. LeBron kicks to Carter. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. LeBron's got 5 assists in the game.
Boy, confident shot from the big man, Carter Jr., spacing the floor.
Tatum against Bryant. Anunoby in the corner. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Orlando leading by 6. LeBron James on the wing. Out to the wing. Pass to Tatum. Shot clock at 6. Here's Banchero. Orlando gets it back. Here's Bull. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And an active rebounder. Bull uses that physical advantage there to track down the miss.
Second team foul. What's up? At the line for Orlando, Bull. At the line for 1.
And so Bryant will bring it up for Toronto. 9-point game. KD on the wing. And the Raptors miss again. Orlando's gotten just 1 of 4 three-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. James looking around. Clock at 6. Back to Carter. Hurdle with the steal. KD with it. He's picked up by LeBron. KD can't get it to go.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
And that one's good. James. LeBron's got the lead up to 11 now for the Magic.
finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
And it takes a Herculean defensive effort to rattle Bryant. He sinks contested shots at will. How about his focus?
Outside Tatum. Carter with the screen. Here's James, and the dunk by James.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
Here's Kobe, and the rejection by Tatum. And so it's Orlando taking this one by a big margin. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game.
All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Step back looking like Luka. Buddha, Don chick. Look who done this. Jumpin', look who run this. Ayy, Luka, Don chick. Tell him to run up my check like Luka, Don chick. Step back looking 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 like Luka, Don chick. Step back, out of your league. I'm coming way up to the top of the league. Woke up in the AM, pulled up AMG. Beside of the waiting, you don't gotta reach. Step back, coke. Call plays like Kurt. Hit the switch like it's urgent. Shake them in my 2-3s like Luka. Buddha. Look who done this. Jumpin', look who run this. Ayy, Luka, Don chick. Tell him to run up my check like Luka, Don chick. Step back looking 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 like Luka, Don chick. Luka, Don chick.
I look at the stars, they asking me what do I see. I noticed that lately all them constellations been looking like me. Inspired to shine, inspired to dream. I think of my life and I feel that I may be as good as I seem. Coming up, I dreamt of the checks I be running up. I sat on my bed writing lyrics to songs. I would practice them all, but it wasn't enough. I wanna perform, I want a crowd singing it back to me, stadium loud. Homies in front turning up, getting down. And proud. That energy hit when the lights on. That energy hit when it's my song. I'm starting to think like a mogul. I'm starting to feel like an icon. Cause I ain't the same and I know it. But I got the heart of a poet. That money is good, but it's new here. I'm trying so hard not to blow it. Cause all of my friends walk around and they icy, pricey. But when it come to me, I prefer just a tee and some Nikes. I might be running from changes, I like how it is. Easy to cover the life that I live. Still ain't got used to the sight from the crib. I knew I would have it when I was a kid. At moments the nights would be dark, won't hold you, the journey was long. Through all of the imagine the younger me singing the song. Yeah. Like hickory dickory, my clock has been ticking to victory. I don't have a fear in the world. Whenever it's time, I know they'll be listening. Hickory dickory dog. If I want to think, then I know that I gotta get the rock. Gotta go harder with every drop. I be remembered like Biggie and Pac. That be the reason I stay on my grind. I ain't wasting no time when I'm racing the clock. Yeah. Hickory dickory dog. If I I can see them as a link, then I know that I gotta behave as the watch. Crank it up if only by a notch. Master the art and then give him a swatch. Put everything that I got on the line, I ain't wasting no time, cause I'm racing the clock, yeah. I'm a star now, and visions don't feel very far now. My parents were stressing. Worry no more, cause your girl got a job now. And she can afford an apartment, and soon she gon' push it to start it. And everyone know who she is. When she leave the crib, she not getting. And that ain't from college, nah. It is all by the wonderful work of her hands. And maybe the prayers y'all send up at midnight when y'all ain't know if I could see out my plan, yeah. But mama, I made it. And daddy, it's how I stay grounded. Cause I'm a lady, yeah. Now all of my messages full of these who say we're related. I never met, no. Why would I make out a check to him? Listen, I know how that sound, and it might have been different if I grew up next to him. We've been so distant, they question me if I found out how to send out a text to him. It was just me with my head down, eyes red, barely slept in my bed. 14-hour bus rides, windows pillow my head. I knew it was coming, yeah, so I never stopped running. I'm watching the lights go by, I sat on that bus, I was humming, yeah.
Hickory dickory dock, the bippity bob.
If I want to think, then I know that I gotta get the rock. Gotta go harder with every drop. I be remembered like Biggie and Pac. That be the reason I stay on my grind. I ain't wasting no time when I'm racing the clock, yeah.
Hickory dickory dock, the bippity bob.
If I can see them as a link, then I know that I gotta behave as the watch. Crank it up if only by a notch. Master the art and then give him a swatch. Put everything that I got on the line. I ain't wasting no time, cause I'm racing the clock, yeah.
And I can't lie, I've been pulling all these strings, now my hands tied. Know they love to kick you when you down, so I stay. I ain't got the time, baby girl, I'm tryna take time. They threw dirt all on my name, I came back making landslides. Moving like I never had the chances in my past life. It's that show of heart, there ain't no beating, making. I might turn my chances to a mansion and the Atlas to attention. I need millions in my pension. All them things that I want expensive. I put it all in the rest on the checklist. Please don't ask why I move so restless. You know the prodigy taking effect. Don't hear the hate till they say it direct. Either way, I won't give him no breath. Long as I got my deposit in check. I might be the illest if I ain't eject. I might need some healing, I probably repent. I'm always willing to make me a move like when I collect. Move through the city, no civil unrest in the way, trying to get my people out of debt. You know the spirit's blowing out his chest. I got a whole lot of soul to project, yeah. And I can't lie, I've been pulling all these strings, now my hands tied. Know they love to kick you when you down, so I stay. I ain't got the time, baby girl, I'm tryna take time. They threw dirt all on my name, I came back making landslides. This that get the people moving like a gas line. This that show of heart, there ain't no beating, making. I might turn my chances to a mansion in the Atlas too. Look, everything you see I got from hard work. No cap. Let them kill my flame before I start first. No facts. Let them run their mouth until they jaws hurt. How you trying to walk before you crawl first? I used to be so on the fence that I rose in defense of myself that I shook like whoa. Soon as I noticed the rift and I broke it and split, my slice of the pie don't fold. I let the fire inside of me grow. Try to deny me, you already know. I'ma go harder and stronger and spit at you longer until I get paid when I'm old. I need $1 billion for every new rhythm I come with and every new flow that I bless. I know I'm different because I'm indifferent, cause y'all playing checkers and I'm playing chess. What's the result? I'ma give you one guess. Try to provoke, I'ma leave you a mess. I'm getting digits with every new pivot, cause literally I got my eye on the jet. I don't wanna hit it, shoulda, coulda, woulda, coulda. Never been the one to quit, never back down to the pits that I face when it gets in my face and I don't step up, ill-equipped for the chase. I know it's hard to keep up with the pace. We printing money like it was a race. We getting plenty, it's funny how y'all living bummy and we out here cutting the cake. Yeah, and I can't lie, I done pulled so many strings, now my hands tied. I don't really listen to them dudes, call me anti. I ain't with the waiting for attention, I'ma take mine. They threw dirt all on my name, I turned it to a landslide. Try to pull my call, I call your bluff like it's a landline. It's that show of heart, there ain't no beating, make them. I might turn my chances to a mansion and the Atlas to my mattress, look.
They threw dirt all on my name, I turned it to a landslide. Try to pull my call, I call your bluff like this is landline. They threw dirt all on my name, I turned it to a landslide. Try to pull my call, I call your bluff like this is landline.
I've been losing my patience, long days. How many times did I pray for this? Tell me who's on my side, really. Can't count all the nights, really. Took a lot to put my pride aside. I walk through fire trying to find my way. Sometimes I can't find the words to say. I
I come alive when I find my peace when I just zone. I believe in shooting stars in the red to go. Guess it's been long way home. It's the season. Got my rings, all colors, make them look all. Slow up, slow down. I've been running from you. I'm the one, gotta praise God for the things that I done. Look on. That's hard. You just gotta shut up, God.
Heavy on it. Loyalty over royalty, I know the vibes.
Whooped it. I'm outside of some movie. Blue cheese. I swear I'm addicted to blue cheese. I gotta stick to this paper like blue sleep. I'm by my chicken like it's a two-piece. You can have your back to your in a two-seat. Swagged out. Familiar, we bringing them out. I still got stuffed in the. Swim back with a. They say I'm moving ruthless. I get the breeze, then it's adios. If I'm with you. When I see then we gang low. That's another zone. Ice in the VVs, now she down to get. I got all this on me like Fiji. I'm posted up. They go straight to the mata, then I'm up in the plata. Then he dancing my chata. They go straight to the mata. Whooped it. I'm outside of some movie. Blue cheese, I swear I'm addicted to blue cheese. I gotta stick to this paper like blue sleep. I'm by my chicken like it's a two-piece. You can have your back to your in a two-seat. Swagged out, familiar, we bringing them. I still got stuffed in the. Swim back with a. They say I'm moving ruthless.
I love Flippy Lift.
see it, thing if it ain't guap. I can't see it, thing if it ain't guap. Yeah, they like Stevie, they can't see me. I'm in that guinea. Wanna feed you, eat me. She won't please me, cause she need me. Like me, like mine, like me. They like mine, like me. They like mine, like me. Like mine. Helicopter, monster. We pull up. Will they the heart is soul into the us never them. You ain't that. I'm him. You get zapped if it's static. That vet, it go fume. I'm a vet, little dude. You a pet, do what I say, not what I do. Tell him sit. Come here. I just see some down the block from here. No, I got a lot, but I need some more, yeah. If I catch the ops, then I'm up and score, yeah. I can't see it, thing if it ain't guap. I can't see it, thing if it ain't guap. Yeah, they like Stevie, they can't see me. I'm in that guinea. Wanna feed you, need me. She won't please me. Like me. They like mine, like me. She like mine, like me. She like mine, like me. She like mine.
Got it, man, I need it. Water, taste like water. Need it, taste like water. Daughter, it's your daughter. She took. I'm not vegan. Yeah, I bet you I put on a see it, put on a bus. Have it gone by the weekend. Water. I'm on the deep end. I'm on the deep end. Yeah.
I can't see it, thing if it ain't guap. I can't see it, thing if it ain't guap. Yeah, they like Stevie, they can't see me. I'm in that guinea. Wanna feed you, need me. She won't please me. Like me, they like mine, like me. They like mine, like me. They like mine, like me. They like mine.
Physically fit. Catch it in your eye, wanna taste of it. Boom, I'm blind, wanna feel my grip. People in the Bronx wanna take a trip. Physically fit. Catch it in your eye, wanna taste of it. Boom, I'm blind, wanna feel my grip. People in the Bronx wanna take a trip.
She want no ride from you. Me, I won't feel worry, only one and two. When I see you flying out of Timbuktu, chucking all the money from the tree I grew. I know she tear these eyes from you. Caught me in the middle of the ball I threw. If you want me bowing to the glass I do. I could melt the colors if you stain on you. Time up from me, crystal calibrates around me. Nice so naughty. Candy cooking old school county. Time up from me, crystal calibrates around me. Nice so naughty. County cooking old school county.
Physically fit. Catch her in the eye, wanna taste of it. Boom,
slow with it. Maybe just go with it. Oh, I'm for sure with it. And if you want it, we can go get it. Okay, hold on. Let me slide one last time. Let's go flash. And we up in this club, but this love don't last. Passion is fading. I'ma give you my last.
Physically fit. Catch you in the ride, wanna taste of it. Boom, boom, bow, wanna feel my grip. People in the Bronx wanna take a trip. Rocket on a compact disc. Ain't coming to the Cohen. Yeah. My kiss. Pick up. What's your place?
I don't know, nowhere to go. Bouncing off the walls, got a disco soul. Pounce them goals, pressure on the toes. When they get to stringing, I'm crying your twisted your toes. Fly up the jet, make your neck on froze. Don't take the toll, turn up the beat, make them lose control. I don't know, nowhere to go. Bouncing off the walls, got a disco soul. Pounce them goals, pressure on the toes. When they get to stringing, I'm crying your twisted your toes. Fly up the jet, make your neck on froze. Don't take the toll, turn up the beat, make them lose control.
Hey, everybody. coming to you live on 2K Sport. Well, buckle up. It's opening night. No more talk. Let's play some games that count, Brent.
Everybody in playoff contention, BA, so super excited. One of the best nights of the year. Awesome to be here and awesome for all NBA fans.
All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. We've got LeBron James. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Tatum in at the small forward position. Offensive rebound, Ayton. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
Defense unable to stop DeAndre Ayton that time, getting inside and using his frame.
Leonard outside. Shoots over Durant. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. There's the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, capturing the moment. Now, here is James. Pass to Durant. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's clear Charlotte has the pieces in place to make noise in the league for years to come.
Yeah, no question, BA. They got one of the best young rosters in the NBA. And they're balanced. They play tremendous team basketball. Fun to watch.
Shoots from 12, and Ball gets it to go.
That's how you do it. Work for the high percentage look.
James passes to Booker. Durant with it. Fires for 3. And the Suns miss again. Here's Wade, hounded by Tatum. Denied by Tatum.
Tatum makes it easy for his teammates with his defense. He's always a threat to block shots, and he can cover any part of the floor.
Now here's Booker. And Ayton with the stuff.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Durant against Leonard. Back to Ball. Pass to Richards. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Again, the Suns good for 2.
Somebody's going to set him up, and Devin Booker's going to knock him down. Thrives in that catch and shoot.
Here's Wade. The kick out to Ball. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Tatum passes to Booker. Back to Tatum. Got a piece of it, and stolen by Leonard. Now here's Ball. Leonard on the wing. Back to Richards. Oh, denied by Durant.
Instinct, timing, length. KD, great D.
Tatum passes to Ayton. Now here is James. 6 on the shot clock. No good off the back of the rim.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Ball passes to Leonard. Pass to Wade. The fader. He can't get that one to fall. And Phoenix the other way now. Last time they met was in Charlotte, where they beat the Hornets.
They really threw their weight around last time. They got to the free throw line a lot, and it helped secure the win.
No doubt that's what made the difference. The aggression they showed, attacking, drawing contact. It got them points at the line and made foul trouble a big concern on the other side.
Take a break. That one misses.
Wade is a very consistent performer from the foul line. This is why you always avoid fouling him if you can.
After a tough decade for the Suns between 2010 and 2020, they are once again a team to be reckoned with in the NBA, Brent.
Oh, man, the cachet of talent that this roster has is tremendous. And this team really came together in a hurry. And they're going to be a force for the next few years to come.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Now here's Leonard. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. And it's good for 2.
You like Kawhi, and he knows when to be forceful, just using his muscle on the inside to get to his shot.
Outside Durant. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Pass to Ball. There's 48 seconds left now in the first quarter. Williams from long range. The Suns leading. Durant, pass to Booker. Now James launches it, and there's Booker. That one's good. On the assist from James. James has got 3 assists tonight. Ball outside. Leonard outside. The 3 is up. James with the rebound. Outside Tatum. The 3 is up. No good that time.
The underrated part of Kevin Durant's game, his length and timing affecting shots.
And that does it for the first quarter. The Suns on top. They lead by 4.
Please give a big round of applause for your Hornets team.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
So much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
And so, in the game for Phoenix, they've got DeAndre Ayton, LeBron James out there with Devin Booker. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Tatum in at the 3.
Well, you might as well throw up the points. Booker shot 90% from the free throw line during the regular season.
Devin Booker at the line. 2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
I've gotten used to Devin Booker putting up huge numbers, so a 40-point game for him feels like another day at the office.
Now here's Leonard. To the middle. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Think about the growth of Kawhi Leonard's game, where in the first few seasons had very few assists as a playmaker, and now it's a key part of his game.
Durant against Ball. Durant with the bucket. Durant's got 6. Well, you talk about Booker's high-powered offense. He's a rare member of the 70-point club with only 5 other players in NBA history. Brett, you got Wilt, Kobe, David Thompson, Elgin Baylor, and David Robinson.
Man, B.A., if you could sit down at a table to talk about your 70-point night, I'd like to be a server at that table.
And they found a nice flow offensively here in the second period.
Booker against Ball. And he lobs it up. Oh, deflected and stolen by Durant. Here's Booker. The Hornets pull it in. Williams has got 4 rebounds in the game. Leonard outside. To the paint. Tipped away. Tatum with a steal. Here's Booker. That one's wide left. Charlotte trailing. Up top Ball. Pounded by Tatum. Here's Wade. To the inside. Richards. Powered down after the assist. Led him to the lane.
As soon as Wade looks up and sees his teammate all alone, simple pass, throws it ahead, uncontested jet.
Outside Durant. Ayton, the screen on Williams. Puts it up from the high post. Phoenix no good that time either. The Hornets have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. The kick out to Ball. Down low. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul of the game. Now a timeout called by Charlotte. And when you're trying to slow down a top scorer, often the game plan is to get physical. Grant, you would know better than anybody. What's it like in the trenches here?
Well, B.A., it's interesting. I mean, it can wear on you. It's a mental challenge. When you're in the trenches trying to slow down a great offensive player, it really becomes a battle of wills. You have to stay focused. You have to be disciplined. And most importantly, you just cannot take a play off and allow a great player to get going.
The Suns have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Pass to Durant. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 5 rebounds in the game.
His shooting has been a little bit below par. You think about what this lead would look like if he was on.
Connects from downtown. Ball's got 5.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Tatum passes to Booker. Ayton, a screen on Ball. And here's Ayton. On the wing, Tatum. 6 to shoot. Pass to James. Phoenix no good that time either.
Man, you get so caught up in the bravado of someone scoring on you and you wanting to even the score. Unfortunately, he couldn't answer back.
Durant, pass to Booker. Ayton with it. Here's James. Money on the 19-footer. James has got his second bucket on the night.
Well, LeBron patient there, keeping the defense guessing, maybe mixing up their coverages on the back end. Makes him very unpredictable in the pick-and-roll set.
Now here's Williams. Ball right side. Puts it up from 12. Ball with another miss.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
Outside Tatum. Back to Booker from behind the arc. Hornets with the rebound. Richards has got 4 rebounds now.
Man, such a heartbreak last year as the Phoenix Suns had the opportunity to return to the finals, and it just felt like they were destined to get back there. It was their most wins in the season in franchise history. It just didn't play out that way.
Here's James. Following the bucket by the Hornets. Puts it up from 15. They grab their own miss. And Ayton with the stuff.
Another big guy going up and trying to rip that rim off.
Ball against Booker. Ball passes to Williams. Here's Wade. Ball outside. Shoots over Booker. Misses off the right iron.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Tries a 10-footer. Durant's shot is off. Here's Wade. Shoots over Booker. Top of the key jumper. No good. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Suns ahead. They're up by 3. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Well, Jason, you hold the lead.
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff.
A couple of guys locking horns tonight.
And time to switch gears. The Suns are in a close. Glad you could join us.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Nice game. Great performance by Devin Booker.
You know, I'm not really sure what defenders can do to slow him down. He's just too skilled.
Yeah, avalanche warning in this one. He is just on a roll.
Kawhi Leonard out there with Nick Richards. Then it's Ball, and it's Williams in at the 5. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Steve Clifford.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Now here's Williams. Leonard up top, guarded by Durant. Back to Williams. Leonard outside. Ball outside. This for the tie! And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got his 6th rebound on the night. Tons of hype around LaMelo Ball, the 3rd overall pick in 2020. Just like you, Grant.
Yeah, although the draft was a little different back in my day. But let me tell you, B.A., there is so much pressure being a top 3 pick. It's really impressive that LaMelo has lived up to the lofty expectations.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Ball against Booker. Here's Wade. Back to Ball. The 3-ball. Sinks the tray. Ball's got 10 points in the game.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team. Just fighting tonight.
All right, let's use this time to check out the teams with the most steals last year. Charlotte in 5th.
And this is a team that takes great pride in being aggressive on the defensive end. They take good risk and know when to go after opportunities for steals. Put the first 3 misses behind them and finally ended their 3rd quarter drought.
Time called here. The Hornets decide to talk it over. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Outside, Williams. Pass to Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
And Kawhi rising up and bringing that one down.
For Phoenix, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. And there's James from the arc. Ball with the rebound.
Yeah, starting the half here 1 for 5, and the offense might need an ironing out.
Pass to Leonard for the lead. They get it back. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play.
Defensive foul. DeAndre.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Up top, Aiden. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 5 assists tonight.
Hitting that mid-range shot. This is right now probably the extent of Aiton's range.
Now here's Leonard. Williams, a screen on Durant. Leonard passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
There are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
James finds Booker. Now here's Durant. The 3 drains the triple. Durant's got 9.
Well, with that high release and that length, when KD takes a 3, if you're the defender, you're pretty much just hoping he misses.
Pass to Wade. Durant against Leonard. Richards. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Good passing in the paint, maybe even more important to an offense than great passing on the perimeter. Those are areas where you got to be careful.
Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Leonard. That one doesn't drop. The Suns go the other way with it. Pass to Booker. Over Ball. Second shot opportunity. Ayton passes to James. They shoot again. And Ayton gets it to go. Ayton's got 4 points this quarter.
He's got a lot to do with the position that they're in. A very smart offensive performance tonight from him.
Leonard with a screen on Booker. There's Ball with a 3. Fires in the triple. He's got 13.
And in the second half here, they're shooting a terrific percentage from 3.
Pass to Ayton. 1:09 left in the third. Tatum inside. Williams defending. And it's Tatum missing.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Here's Wade. Williams, a screen on Durant. Here's Wade. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And that's just vintage Dwayne Wade right there. Nice flush.
Pass to Ayton. Now here's Booker. Ayton with a screen. The fadeaway. And so the ball out of bounds. Ayton touched it last.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
Charlotte has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Williams. And he converts the layup. And now a 6-point Hornet lead.
Something sapped them of their energy defensively since halftime. In the first half, out there scrambling, running, hustling. Since then, not so much.
Tatum finds James. Booker for 3. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And so it's the Charlotte Hornets leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their defensive. Let's hear what Steve Clifford was going over with.
Good offense, right? Got back.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Booker in a 2-guard.
Not great numbers, but great effort in this one. Sounds funny, but I think he's been a positive for them.
Here's Ayton. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Here's Wade. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
As we saw there, defenders sometimes have no choice but to resort to fouling Dwayne Wade when he gets that deep in the paint.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Hornets.
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
And you want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
One of the purest scorers the game has ever seen. Durant continues to somehow get better each year.
Free throw is good from Durant.
At the line for 2.
And so he hits both.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
The Hornets with a lead. Time called here. The Hornets decide to talk it over. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hi, guys. I had a chance to find out what Steve Clifford was discussing with his players. He told them, quote, play as if it's 0-0. We want that type of energy and focus. We might be winning, but this game is not over yet. It's a clear message, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Just 5 to shoot. Wade misses. Well, Phoenix is shooting only 33%. Not exactly consistent offense. And finished off by Tatum.
And you love how LeBron is able to lift the whole team with his passing. That facilitating gives them a lot of energy.
Leonard on the wing, guarded by Durant. Leonard passes to Ball. Let's go with a 3. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Ball's got 9 points now in the second half. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Pass to Durant. Hornets with the rebound. Williams has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Ball finds Leonard. Here's Wade. Williams a screen on Booker. Here's Wade. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And now a 9-point Charlotte lead.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Pass to Durant. And the ball out of play. Hornets will have it. And here are the Hornets now. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Here's Wade, pounded by Tatum. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Drawing contact is a skill, and Dwayne Wade is a master.
At the line for Charlotte.
First free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. James outside. Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync. For Charlotte, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Leonard on the wing. Williams passes to Leonard. Ball outside. 4-3. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 5 rebounds tonight with a 9-footer and too long on the shot. Charlotte has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Out to the right wing. Ball outside. Pass to Leonard. 3 on the clock. From deep three-point range. Charlotte again missing. The Suns have gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. Outside Tatum. Now James. Drills it from deep.
And LeBron ready to shoot as soon as he received that ball.
Booker against Ball. Pass to Wade. Charlotte again missing. The Suns trailing. Here's Tatum. And he gets the bucket. Tatum's got 4 points in the quarter.
With the skills of a guard, Tatum has the size of a power forward. It makes him so tough to stop inside.
For 3. Wade misses.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
And this guy is made for these moments. Tatum, the big-time shot.
Here's Wade. Left side Williams. It's stolen by James. Tatum passes to Booker. Misses from close range. Here's Charlotte. They've led by as many as 11. Pass to Wade. From downtown. The shot won't fall. The Suns go the other way with it.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Nope. Every opportunity here have to have flawless execution.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul, 14 foul. At the line for your Hornets, LaMelo Ball. At the line.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Now it's a 2-possession game. Important foul shots right there.
Phoenix calls timeout. They trail by 5. 19 seconds left in the final quarter. Your thoughts, guys?
Score quick, then foul. Then you have to hope for some missed free throws.
Yeah, this won't be easy, so a little bit of luck will go a long way for them to get back in.
And Tatum, here we go. Pass to Booker. From outside the arc. Williams grabs the board. And so they foul intentionally.
DeAndre Ayton. Third personal foul. 15 foul. At the line for your Hornets, Mark Williams. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that increases the lead to 6. And so he drops them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Some padding here on the free throw line, some good work.
Phoenix calls timeout. They're losing by 7. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth. for three. Durant. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Ball outside. And so the Hornets take the win. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game, but they overcame every one.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Brent Berry, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching tonight's game. Last but not least, here is your New Balance player of the game, LaMelo Ball.
They been snoozing, I've been cruising, ain't no losing off these VVS is bruising, diamonds. Vegas can't be choosing, so she give me what I want. She be talking crazy, want my baby, I'm like, what? Remember she was frontin', now she when I want. In my zone like 2-3, but I ball like one-on-one. She said that she love me, shh. Yes, I'm from Kentucky, I got bluegrass in my bluegrass. She went back to Lex and told me hit her when I come. Know her, but I better like a basic, but she fun. She play hard to get, but I ain't chasing after none. While I'm chasing after one, to that bag, through that dash. Not my only fan, but she know she got a man, and I know that mad. Baby, put it in that Louis bag. I be dropping hits, these missing like my dad. You ain't, and that's on. I don't know that engine, I just bought it cause it's fast. Like my suspension, I got people on my dash. They been snoozing, I've been cruising, ain't no losing off these VVS is bruising, diamonds. Vegas can't be choosing, so she give me what I want. She be talking crazy, want my baby, I'm like, what? Remember she was frontin', now she when I want. In my zone like 2-3, but I ball like one-on-one. She said that she love me, shh. Yes, I'm from Kentucky, I got bluegrass in my bluegrass. I got bluegrass in my. From Kentucky, I got bluegrass in my. I got bluegrass in my.
Hey, hey. That's Mando. Ride for your click, that's Mando. Broke, that's Mando. Always, that's Mando. Hey, that's Mando. That's Mando. Hey, that's Mando. That's Mando. Gotta stick to the. I keep everywhere I go. I'm from the section where the Asians cold. Front line pressing, never trying to get bold. Married to the streets, I need a wedding ring. Want problems, let the trying to find out everything. I know a couple told it's embarrassing. We be on the mission trying to get chips. That boy think he litty. Everybody in these cold streets, we don't got no road. Homie showed us couple things and told us follow. Basic and how to use them. That's Mendo. Ride for your click, that's Mendo. Rope, that's Mendo. Always, that's Mendo. Hey, that's Mendo. That's Mendo. Hey, that's Mendo. That's Mendo.
Duct tape wrapped around the be out by the you get taken off the you don't take a trip. I'm trying to walk down when they play the ask them what they charging for. No, we play with cause it's Mando. I was trying to I'm just saying no, camouflage rocking the baby Rambo. Maneuver the Subaru when I be laying low. Them in the field, they be staying home. Over zigzag, what it stand for. Take the stand for. Young, fast, and a
that's Mendo. Ride for your click, that's Mendo. Rope, that's Mendo. Always, that's Mendo. Hey, that's Mendo. That's Mendo. Hey, that's Mendo. That's Mendo.
Dollar sign, yeah, I get that. With dollar signs, let's see how far your bar's gon' get. Don't do no features, less I know you got no price on this.
I don't do no beatbox, leave your feet hot. That running like a track star, right out them Reeboks. There's no more parties for your shorty, but she still gon' be a to find a with some guap with your bro. Got no cap. We counted big bucks before I saw that TikTok. Your favorite rapper probably waiting on the next trend. I'd rather get it out the mud before you help me. That boy Mike DZ, he don't rock with me. They ain't no stopping me. I seen them pop up out the cut when fans start upping all my streams. I remember ain't nobody used to talk about my heat. I remember everything, I never throw away receipts. I don't do no beatbox, leave your feet hot. That running like a track star, right out them Reeboks. There's no more parties for your shorty, but she still gon' be a to find a with some guap. Oh, I see they catch a. Oh God. If you see Cap, just put the Billy on it. Got the city on it. I was riding in that Civic, homie, probably with a shorty. Now I never like to kick it. Everybody keep recording. Go by two things in my lifestyle: money and lose. Everything start getting better, you gon' see they ain't even cool with you. Bad tryna fool with them. Want nothing to do. Fake love tryna make amends just cause of that little bitty trend on TikTok. Leave your feet hot, that running like a track star, right out them Reeboks. There's no more parties for your shorty, but she still gon' be a to find a with some guap. I go by dollar sign, yeah, I get that. Without them dollar signs, let's see how far your bars gon' get. Don't do no features, less I know you got no price on this. This double lamb ain't got OGs, just throw a beat and I'ma eat, look.
I met you in the club in Atlanta, Georgia. Said me and my homeboy were coming out with an album. You looked at me like, yeah, right, but you gave me your number anyway. You house about them earn, just moved away from home to school with big plans. By day, study the history of music. By night, just to pay for that. You to get your was a mission in empire. possible. We were both the same age, but I suppose wasn't on the same page, but in the same book of life. So I'd page you when I felt that you were getting off of work, or either when you're on your way to school. We started hanging like Ernie and Bert, and in my idle head I'm thinking cool. Just when I think I'm now, the events that followed had me volley if your hometown wouldn't be heaven. The angelic nastiness you possessed made you by far the best, therefore hard to tell. You dropped me off by the dungeon, never came in, but I knew that you were wondering, now are these in this house up to something so they could function? Well, yes and no. Yes, we were selling it, but no, it wasn't. Cook it in the basement, then move it at a show, then grab the microphone and everybody yelled ho. Meanwhile, the video starts playing. BET college radio in a van, packed full of with a in their hand and one in their ear. You know what I'm saying, but I kept your number in my old phone. Got a new chip flip with the wrong. So it took me a minute to retrieve 7 digits, but I promised I would call you when I got home. But when I got home, I never did. By the time I did, heard that you had a kid by some indicator who replied, see you later, when he got the good news. Now I'm 19 with a Cadillac, had a Lex with the gold pack. Got a plaque, but I'm living with my pop. So I got a and a low jack. You're kinda fast for that fella in class who used to draw and never said much, cause half of what he saw was so far from that place you wanna be. That words only more follow me. Are you starting to gather what I'm getting at? Now if I'm losing you, tell me, then I double back. But keep in mind at the time, keep it real was the phrase. Silly when said now, but those were the days when spring break and Daytona and Freakniks made you wanna drop out of college and never go back. Move to the south, but that ain't a Kodak moment. On went myself and Big Boy. Well, you knew Miss Twan. That's right, you were around before begun. Well, Twan had a daughter and Salter was made to mature before the first tour. We hit the road like Jack, laughed and cried and dropped it back with some girls used to say, y'all talk funny, y'all from the islands? And Dot laugh and they just keep smiling. No, I'm from Atlanta, baby. He from Savannah, maybe. We should and get and then hey, we gotta go because the bus is pulling out in 30 minutes. She's playing tennis, disturbing the tenants. 15 love, fit like glove. Description is like 15 doves in a jacuzzi, catching the Holy Ghost, making one. Agree? Enough about me, how's about you? How's the little kid? She was about 2 the last time we spoke. I had cause I'd start the second album off on another note now. That note threw some off, but see I'd ball out, and for I'd fall out, I slow my lack down to a nice speed. The brain was that fried egg I might need. New direction was apparent. I was a child looking at the floor staring. So changing my style was like relief for the primitive beast. Yes, I was on the rise. Yeast was the street to make bread. Never primary concern. Just to hop on these beats and wait my turn. I'd meet Muslims, Rastas and macaroni. Imposters. So on a trip to New York on some beeswax, I get invited to a club where MC's at, and on stage is a singer with something on her head similar to the turban that I covered up my dreads with, which I was rocking at the time when I was going through them phases, trying to find anything that seemed real in the world. Still searching, but I started liking this girl. Now you know her as Erica on and on Badu. Call Tyrone on the phone while you do that girl like that, boy, you ought to be ashamed. The song wasn't about me, and that ain't my name. We're young in love, in short, we had fun. No regrets, no. Had a son by the name of 7, and he's 5. By the time I do this mix, he'll probably be 6. You do the arithmetic, me do the language art. To poke you in the heart and take you from the start to when luxury transportation meant a MARTA card. Or either when your girlfriend that went to Maze, mama or her daddy let her borrow the Benz because she's smart. Or maybe if your neighbor does you a huge favor and he sells you that rabbit that's been sitting in his yard. You fix it up, you trick it out, you give it rims, you give it bump, you give it all your time because that's all you can think about. And that's as far as I got.
Life is about trials and tribulations and overcoming obstacles, but I'm tired I'm facing, cause it's not only mine, got everybody's situations that I gotta make better, and that take cheddar. Carl, I guess everybody want me to save them. I guess think 10 million was shady paid them. I tell them no, they talk down on me and try to play it. Guess they forgot about all the other that I gave them. About all the other times. Funny how they can be so forgetful. All the other I say yes to. I'm sure this is something every real worldwide can attest to. When a needs something, the only time you call and check. That's all facts. Never think that I'm stressed too. Act like I owe them, that is stressful. My girl said don't let it stress you, but she don't even know that I'm depressed too. Do anybody care that I'm stressed? I'm stressed too, homie. Most of my homies, the rest of them. Do anybody care that I'm stressed? I don't come around, so I guess it's out of sight, out of mind. But do anybody care that I'm stressed? Everybody got their hand out asking me, but do anybody care that I'm stressed? Don't know what I'm going through. Do anybody care? Do anybody care that life, everybody go through that, but it's a lesson in it all. You gotta grow through that. I was down bad and broke, but I wrote through that. Thought my problems would go away if I could blow through rap. The whole kind of stress, I wouldn't want my worst enemy to go through that. My cousin, I wish I had a chance to tell her, don't do that. Don't understand depression is real. People stressing about real life, you stressing your bills. Not too long after my cousin, I never told nobody, but I lost a son myself. Imagine in the hospital holding your baby, and he looked just like you. You trying to keep him going crazy. That's my word. That's why for all that I keep bottled in lately. Do anybody care that I'm stressed? I'm stressed too, homie. Most of my homies, the rest of them. Do anybody care that I'm stressed? I don't come around, so I guess it's out of sight, out of mind. But do anybody care that I'm stressed? Everybody got their hand out asking me, but do anybody care that I'm stressed? Don't know what I'm going through. Do anybody care? Do anybody care that I'm stressed? 10 months old, I was in the stomach, like a balloon on my stomach, cause well, not a day go by where I thought I was helping with the pain, but I'm just getting sicker. It's a sickness. How many people gonna admit that they cause I'm stressed. I'm stressed cause I'm depressed. Depressed cause I'm just tired of this. They like, why you stressed, boy, you blessed. They don't know about the nights when I can't even get rest. Sleep. While I pace, crying in the mirror every time I look at my face. If you only knew what it took, what it takes, you only care what I put in my safe. But do anybody care that I'm stressed? I'm stressed too, homie. Most of my homies, the rest of them. Do anybody care that I'm stressed? I don't come around, so I guess it's out of sight, out of mind. But do anybody care that I'm stressed? Everybody got their hand out asking me, but do anybody care that I'm stressed? Don't know what I'm going through. Do anybody care? Do anybody care that I'm stressed?
Do you know what it feels like to be alone? Where the world counts you out, that you start counting yourself out. You can't even look at yourself in the mirror, because you think that you're a loser because everybody else seen you lost. They seen you fall. They watch you. Everybody watch you. They walk by you. They want to help you get back up. You was all alone. You was in a dark place. But one day that spark kicked in you, and you said, you know what? You got that old feeling that when you was a winner, when you was winning, when everybody said they love you, but you was still by yourself. You was by yourself them nights in the gym. You was by yourself them nights on the... And you said, I'm gonna come back. And that's what you did. You came back. But it was that moment when the world said, I don't want to be around you. I don't know you. You're not popular. You're not a winner. I don't got time to be waiting for you to win again. You came alive. That was the motivation that pushed you to come back. And now you're and everybody know your name again. But you know what? You're not bitter. You're not mad. You're back. You're back. You're back. You're back.
I know I can't afford to stop for one moment. That it's too soon to fall.
Push the off of the porch or hit the if it happen to it makes surround sounds on my lap. Putting rap on my back and I'm black and snatching crowns. How they came back around like a... I got a bag now, but it's nothing to brag about. With the bloodhounds.
Oh, say does.
There you go again.
Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live on 2K. Sports, bringing you the end. And while it's still very early in the season, the top teams, Greg, have already started to distinguish themselves across the NBA.
Getting off to a hot start, always a good sign. But don't sleep on the teams that are still getting locked in. A lot can change in the coming months.
So here's Miami's starting group. They've got Jimmy Butler. Bam Adebayo is out there with Durant. Then it's Cody Zeller. And it's James in at the point guard position. And so James will bring it up for the Heat. There's the pass to Zeller. It's Durant on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. Here's Adebayo.
You see how agile Adebayo is. Excellent at slashing after setting the screen.
Doncic kicks to Leonard. Gobert with a screen for Leonard. And yes, it's good.
That pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
LeBron with the bucket.
And how about LeBron's strength, flexing on the D by powering through the contact.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
And the awareness of his footwork and body on that drive. Wow.
Leonard the pass to Edwards. Leonard against Durant. Shot clock at 5. Gobert the screen. They get it back. The kick out to Towns. Outside Leonard. Takes it inside. No luck. They battled on the glass but couldn't knock it down.
And the assets traded by the Wolves for Rudy Gobert surprised a lot of people. In essence, 5 first-round picks, 3 of them unprotected. They better hope this thing works out. A lot riding on it.
And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
What poise from Leonard on the catch and shoot. He gets the ball and calmly sinks the shot.
At the line for Minnesota, Pauleon23. 1 shot.
The free throw drops for Towns.
And you watch the way Doncic runs this offense. He's become a master at the pick and roll. Incredible to see someone run it to perfection.
Now here's Butler. Kicks to LeBron. Adebayo with the screen on Leonard. James with the bucket.
A lot of enthusiasm to the start of this game. So far, a perfect 4 for 4.
And with Doncic in the pick and roll game, he's so good at such a young age.
It's amazing how well he reads the defense, but he can also freeze the defender or create confusion with that hesitation. He has all the tricks to run it. Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And that shot misses everything. Air ball on the 3. Butler kicks to James. Floats it up for Adebayo.
The awareness of LeBron, knows where everyone is on the floor at all times.
Doncic passes to Edwards. And here's Leonard. Guarded by KD. Leonard puts the fadeaway right on the money. 7 points for Leonard.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Now here's Leonard. After LeBron James's miss. Over Zeller, and it's Leonard missing. Adebayo against Leonard. Adebayo passes to LeBron. It's hauled in by Edwards. Minnesota's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Outside Leonard. There's 1:47 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Doncic. He can't get it to go. Some solid defense from Butler. LeBron James on the wing. Leonard with the steal. Right side, Edwards. And stolen by Butler. He feeds it to LeBron. And the foul called on Edwards. That is his first foul of the game. Heroes checked in for Zeller.
Heat substitution, Tyler Hero.
1:15 left to play here in the first. Butler finds Durant. In the corner, it's James. On the clock. See that time from Leonard. And it's Towns with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. The Heat beat them last time when these two teams met down in South Florida.
And turnovers were the story for them when they saw each other last. I mean, just a heartbreaking way to lose the game.
Great vision on that pass. Kawhi moving it to the open teammate.
Leonard against James. It's stolen by Gobert. Here's Towns. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
And what a rebounder Towns is. The rabid intensity, the way he positions himself. Love the hustle.
This trip is his second to the free throw line in this one.
Really can't criticize the work he did at the line a year ago. 82% on the season.
Zeller, he's checked in for Kevin Durant. The free throw drops for Towns.
And we've seen Towns take on more of a leadership role over the years, wanting to be the guy for this team.
Now, Hero. Back to James. Zeller setting the pick for James. Outside Butler. To stop the drought. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Towns. A second left. That shot misses. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They've played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take so far on the Timberwolves?
Throughout that first, they just were aggressive on the defensive end, showing active hands.
And they took advantage of some careless ball handling, some careless passing. You have to be more careful around these guys.
The Heat trail by 6. So with Durant sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. The wing set for him, Hero and Butler. Cody Zeller out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's James in at the 1 spot. Gobert with the block.
What timing from Rudy. He is superb at measuring when to go after blocks.
Now Leonard. It's Edwards on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Gobert with a screen on James. Edwards. Great D that time from Adebayo.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
LeBron with the buckets.
And in the history of the game, few players LeBron's size have handled the ball as well as he does.
Now here's Edwards. Coming off a stellar performance against New Orleans. And finished off by Gobert.
Great execution, big target, perfect delivery. That's a tall task to defend Rudy Gobert.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Kicks it out to LeBron. No good on the triple. Timberwolves leading by 6. Towns for 3. It's Adebayo with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
LeBron passes to Hero. Back to LeBron. Takes a 3. Count it. Number 5 for the 4 this game. He's now 5 of 11.
For James, the 3 ball can look almost effortless. He's just that talented of a scorer.
Doncic dishes to Gobert. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Well, Greg, we see it every year. Those overachieving teams in the NBA. What enables them to be greater than the sum of their parts?
Well, listen, luck can play a part, but confidence is a huge factor as well. If you walk into that gym every night believing you'll find a way to win, oftentimes you do.
A free throw drops for Gobert.
What an outstanding defender. Gobert's combination, in my opinion, of size and length is tough to match up against.
The Heat making a switch here. Durant's checked in. And Gobert drops them both. The Heat trail by 5. Outside Butler. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
Doncic left side. Passes it to Leonard. It's intercepted. Down low, Adebayo. Gobert with the block. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
Quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Durant kicks to Adebayo. Outside, Hero. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The shot by KD. No good. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Minnesota. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Towns for 3. Here's Gobert, and he drops it in from the low post. Gobert's got the lead up to 7 now for Minnesota.
The long reach of Rudy Gobert really comes in handy when he's patrolling the offensive glass.
Pass to KD. To the paint. Here's Adebayo. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
So the Timberwolves called their first timeout.
Some stats for Adebayo. Great showing for him last season. Last season put up about 19 points per, 10 rebounds, and 3 assists. And what sets him apart is his rebounding. And as you can see, he's been in peak form.
You know what? It's part effort, part instincts. You see teams trying to keep a body or 2 on him, but that's easier said than done.
And it's Doncic missing. The Heat trail by 5. Butler passes to KD.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Outside, Hero. Here's Seller. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Now, here's Doncic. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring hit from him. Here's Leonard. Seller grabs the board. The Heat have gone just 33% from the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. Just 3 of 9. KD on the wing. He can't hit that time. So Minnesota will take it the other way. Up top, Edwards, defended by Butler. And there's the call on Cody Zeller. That'll be his second foul of the game. 1:19 left now here in the second. Here's Doncic. Got it. Good job in the low post. Doncic has got his first basket.
And showing he's got a few tricks up his sleeve there. Doncic's handles are very impressive.
Hero against Leonard. Here's Butler. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
James checked in for Miami. Now here's Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Towns for 3. And James pulls it down.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding him.
Butler against Edwards. Butler kicks to Adebayo. 6 to shoot. Lets it go from 11. Rebound, Minnesota.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Doncic with it. Outside, Edwards. From outside, off the mark. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Timberwolves lead by 4. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thank you, Kevin. With Karl-Anthony Towns. Karl, you got some scoring going in that first half. What did you take advantage of?
I'm just finding spots, not chasing it, letting it come to me. Just using what my teammates give me.
Productive half so far.
All right, thank you, David. And folks,
well, you look at these two carrying.
Getting to that first half of action from Minnesota, they find themselves in the middle of a tight one.
I know they've controlled the glass. Defensively, you want to hold your opponent to one shot. And on the other end, you're trying to create second chance points.
Some wise words from rebounding specialist Kenneth Smith, ladies and gentlemen. And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
we've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at James, what a contribution.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last two quarters.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Two big men inside, Towns and Gobert. Anthony Edwards out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Leonard in at the three. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
Defensively, you practice for KD, but there's no way to simulate exactly what he's going to do because he's so versatile.
The Heat shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team, so you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
Because he knows he makes a living at the line, he invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
Zeller against Gobert. The kick out to Towns. A three-pointer off the mark.
You know, we talk a lot about scoring efficiency. He's displaying the exact opposite.
Inside, it's stolen by Gobert. On the wing, Doncic. Covered by LeBron. From deep three-point range. And there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it done. Leonard's got 9 points.
What dominance from Kawhi on the glass, making sure he gets those second chance points.
Count that one, and the Minnesota lead has been cut down now to just 2 on the basket from LeBron. Now here's Leonard. 9 points in the game so far. Pass to Doncic. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter.
Well, so far, this cold night from the field has not affected their ability to maintain this lead.
James against Leonard. For the tie, and LeBron with the layup. LeBron's got 4 points this quarter.
Sometimes you have to sit back and enjoy the show. LeBron James is a legend. Appreciate what we are watching.
Tyler Hero, he's checked in for Miami. Edwards passes to Gobert. Dishes to Doncic. Launches it. Buries it from three-point range. Doncic has got his second bucket tonight.
Sometimes it's all about patience. His first three of the game, something to build on.
James against Leonard. James in the post. Shoots over Leonard. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
The poise of LeBron. Little pump fake. Gets the defender in the air. That's all she wrote.
And he can't hit the second. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. The lead is 2. No good on the shot. And it's Miami the other way. Adebayo kicks to Hero. And the pass to Zeller. Durant for three. Knocks down the three ball. Durant's got 5 points so far.
Doing great things at the offensive end. 3 for 4 to start this half.
Back to Edwards. And it's good for 2. And the Timberwolves lead by 1.
And don't let Edwards' position fool you. Anthony is built like a linebacker. That upper body strength helps him down low.
Now, Hero. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Just 5 on the clock. Durant for 3. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Edwards can't hit. Miami's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Floats it up for James. Leonard with the steal. And now Minnesota on the fast break. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. And it's off the back rim. No good. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out. James with it. Leonard picks him up. Shots good by Hero.
This is why Hero is a volume three-point shooter. He's so effective from deep.
1:44 left in the third quarter. Towns finds Doncic. Outside Edwards. Edwards with another miss.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
And you look at Anthony Edwards, and G.A., he is becoming the leader of this Timberwolves team, isn't he?
I think he is. I mean, partly it's his production with his numbers up across the board, but it's also his personality. He plays with tremendous swagger.
For 3, Edwards. It's hauled in by the Heat. James has got rebound number 8 now on the night. A rebound by the Timberwolves. From downtown, Edwards with another miss.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And you've seen they've made numerous attempts to try to get him going. Shows how valuable he is to this offense.
Durant, no good. Timberwolves trail by 4. Doncic outside. From past the arc. And it's Miami with the rebound. LeBron's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And there's KD. That's good on the assist by LeBron. KD's got 8 points here in this quarter. Here's Doncic. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
What determination from Doncic, pushing his shot through despite some stiff defense to draw the foul.
He hits one and misses one, each at the line. Durant for 3, and again, Miami with the triple.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his way.
And so it's Miami, ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their defense. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for the Heat, Adebayo is the big man with Butler sliding in at the 4. LeBron James is out there with Hero. And it's Durant in at the small forward. I'm open right here. Towns against Hero. Passes it to Butler. To the paint. Shoots. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. LeBron's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, LeBron James.
And I love that it's been a hard-charging performance. Jump shots have been kind of an afterthought. His main goal has been to attack the rim and put the D in some tough spots and also finishing strong.
He silenced this crowd with an unreal display. His ability to drown out the noise and the hostility of an opposing crowd is pretty special. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch told the team. He got on him. He said he's got to see more intensity. He said we put ourselves in this hole and we've got to work our way out of it. Show me you've got what it takes, guys.
Thank you, David. That's a 2 from Towns. Here's Gobert, and Gobert throws it down.
Really showing us what you get when you put size and creativity together.
Awesome display of athleticism captured by your AT&T 5G Slam Cam. The Heat leading by 11. James outside. Butler on the way. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. Durant for three. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And finished off by Gobert. And we may have an injury here that does not look good.
And that's the one thing you just really can't control or even guard against, and that's injury.
It's an unfortunate part of the game. Our thoughts and prayers are with him.
Zeller is checked in for Adebayo. LeBron passes to Durant. And again, it's the Heat missing. Timberwolves trail by 9. Edwards looking it over. Doncic outside. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And the layup is up and in.
And great court awareness there helps Luka find an opening, and he just explodes on the drive.
Outside Durant. Plays it up and banks it in. And the Heat lead by 9.
Whatever they did right in the first half defensively, we're not seeing it now.
Pass to Leonard. Now Gobert. He's covered by Zeller. And Gobert kicks to Leonard. Going inside. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Well, we know Leonard's an elite two-way machine, but there he shows us the artistry.
Outside Butler. To the middle. Shoots over Towns. Shot's good by Butler. Butler's got 4 points in the quarter.
His hard work on the backboard really just has given them more opportunities to score.
And the Timberwolves call time here. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. The three for Doncic. And it's Durant with the rebound.
Low percentage shot from long range. Terrible decision, especially when you still have a chance to win this.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
That's it, and the Miami lead is cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Luka Doncic.
And when he's knocking down the triple, pack it up. There's nothing you can take away from Luka.
LeBron shot is off. Minnesota's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Edwards finds Towns. Count it. 9 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
And one of the offensive forces in the league. When Towns wants to score, it is really hard to keep him from his spots.
They grab their own miss. Here's Butler. Off target from the baseline. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Minnesota. Outside, Towns. Here's Leonard. Misses off the right iron. Miami leading by 6. Butler with the ball. Now defended by Gobert. Butler passes to Hero. Zeller setting the pick for Hero. To the inside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Miami.
They've been lights out from three-point land in this one. The defense hasn't been effective at stopping them, so they have just stuck with the game plan.
And they've also played exceptionally well in the paint tonight, taking advantage of their opportunity to work inside.
And Miami making a change here. Yurtsevic's checked in. The free throw drops for Towns.
Oh, big spot. Towns with a chance here at the line. He's someone this team relies on.
Butler with the ball. Picked up by Edwards. Gobert with the block. Edwards against Butler. Gobert with the screen on Butler. Edwards. It's good. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
You know that he's always going to find a way to get the ball in tight situations like that and knock it down.
And an intentional foul right there. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
A great competitor. Jimmy Butler is exactly who they want at the line.
And Miami making a change here. Martin's checked in. Doncic dishes to Edwards. Buries the triple. And oh, that was an enormous three-pointer.
And he is built to be the man for this team. Edwards answering the bell and executing.
So it's Miami now. Right side, Butler. They could win it. Oh, no good there. The potential game winner off the mark. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. From Target Center, back in a moment. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. Kevin Love out there with Zeller. Then it's LeBron James. Then it's Butler. And it's Durant in at the 3 spot. To take the lead, Love grabs the board. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Moment here now for an injury report. Now let's check in with DA to see how Bam Adebayo's doing. David.
Hey guys, I got an update from the head athletic trainer of the Heat. And the news is not good. He does have a broken wrist. He's definitely going to be sitting the rest of this one out and potentially a significantly longer time before he'll be back on the court. Kevin, really, really bad news tonight.
David, thanks for checking in. On top of it is all.
It's interesting. Even with the advancements in strength and conditioning, injuries continue to impact the game.
And we're seeing that across all sports. Guys are just getting bigger, faster. The human body can take only so much.
Minnesota in the lead. About 90 seconds off the clock here in the extra period. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you'd rather not foul Doncic here because he loves getting to the line and delivering.
So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Yeah, that's who you want stepping to the line when the game is close.
James in the post. He's covered by Leonard. And it's James missing. James against Doncic. Stu Edwards lets it go with a 3. Miami grabs the miss. Overtime in full swing here. 2 minutes off the clock. Love with the screen on Leonard. Miami no good on that time either. And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Oh, the lob to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Stepping up big. Gobert showing why he's considered a cornerstone for this franchise.
Here's James. It's a pick by Love. From about 19 feet, it's rebounded by Doncic. And that's an intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
A generational talent. Doncic able to carry a team and make others around him better.
Here's LeBron.
Just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
And you know, disappointment starts to set in a little bit. You fought all night, just wasn't meant to be.
Here's Doncic. He kicks to Towns. Nailed from three-point land. And the Timberwolves lead by 11.
taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
And guys, overtime not nearly as competitive as regulation. They used up all their energy just getting it to overtime.
And so the Timberwolves take the win. They escaped with a victory, although they needed an extra period to get it done.
Yeah, but what a great game. I mean, both teams, I felt like, gave it their all. But when it came to OT, it was just all about sheer determination on their part.
And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Rudy.
Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you later.
Okay, I'm proud of you. B-R-A-D-A, Gucci too, laugh it to the bank. Every face is blue. I'm a rock star, rap star, boo. In New York, in the Saint Laurent suit. Okay, I'm proud of you. B-R-A-D-A, Gucci too, laugh it to the bank. Every face is blue. I'm a rock star, rap star, boo. In New York, in the Saint Laurent suit. In all white, but tonight I'm feeling like my enemies. I hope they get Ice Cube zone. It's all about the Benjamin.
Watching out to the socks, we like Union Mafia. Quick to tell the queen of Dior, get up out of here. I know the security, so I got my in here. Rose tinted Cartiers, spot your block, then we spin your block like a barber chair. Dummy out. Murakami flowers in my condo crap. Louis monogram. Follow my command. Counting reaching to my eyes. I got insomnia. You follow.
Okay, I'm proud of you. B-R-A-D-A, Gucci too, laugh it to the bank. Every face is blue. I'm a rock star, rap star, boo. In New York, in the Saint Laurent suit. Okay, I'm proud of you. B-R-A-D-A, Gucci too, laugh it to the bank. Every face is blue. I'm a rock star, rap star, boo. In New York, in the Saint Laurent suit.
Chrome hearts and chrome. You lie to me, you to me. That LV and Goyard, the trunk is wet. I'm just showing the shallow me. Ain't that why you proud of me? Ain't that why you ask for new Versace when you?
I hope I offend you. The Da Vinci Road. Tonight you gonna and I'm the trying. Hey, I'm proud of you. B-R-A-D-A, Gucci too, laugh it to the bank. Every face is blue. I'm a rock star, rap star, boo. In New York, in the Saint Laurent suit. Okay, I'm proud of you. B-R-A-D-A, Gucci too, laugh it to the bank. Every face is blue. I'm a rock star, rap star, boo. In New York, in the Saint Laurent suit.
Why do I feel like your puppet? You pull my strings while you play me. Why do I move with your movement? Up on your stage, I'm performing. Left you, but I'm back here on your sofa. Thought I needed space, I want you closer. So why do I move with your movement? Under your strings like a puppet. I'm too afraid to turn my back on this. Swear you did a number on me like some raffle tickets. Lucky you stuck with me, might as well tattoo that. Be like that sometimes you show up, I be acting different. Maybe I'm crazy, but if I lose you, oh, I don't know if I'll survive. You drive me crazy for your amusement, and I'm alone for the ride. Got me talking to myself, saying to myself, oh no, sweet like that, not a beautiful dream. Should move it to the left, move it to the left, oh, no one know better, no one know better. So why do I feel like your puppet? You pull my strings while you play me. Why do I move with your movement? Up on your stage, I'm performing. Left you, but I'm back here on your sofa. Thought I needed space, I want you closer. So why do I move with your movement? Under your strings like a puppet. I don't mind the strings attached, big facts, no print. Sweet like Stevie, and the one that Stevie isn't superstitious. I don't see no competition, that's a bird box. See the ribbon in my sky tripping, playing chicken, hit me like a head on collision. Maybe I'm crazy, but if I lose you, oh, I don't know if I'll survive. You drive me crazy for your amusement, and I'm alone for the ride. Got me talking to myself, saying to myself, oh no, sweet like that, not a beautiful dream. Should move it to the left, move it to the left, oh, no one know better, no one know better. So why do I feel like your puppet? You pull my strings while you play me. Why do I move with your movement? Up on your stage, I'm performing. Left you, but I'm back here on your sofa. Thought I needed space, I want you closer. So why do I move with your movement? Under your strings like a puppet.
body.朝から晩までぶっちゃかれ俺らを Well body ウィジュピンティラ死ぬまで止まらず running yeah くだらない大人の得し方前髪より気にしろ仕事仲間たちと遊ぶの仕事こんな奴らいないなぜどこも
Feel so yeah rollerblades to the game on my way how you feel yeah I said you feel so good I just coach it talking so short of this don't sue gotta wear tuition I gotta live ain't gonna shit the lama sunny naga let it flow I keep that blue idea like a waterfall when it up gotta fight or they coast us to the low magic ooh oh my god then more people walk along that what is god can't you lose hey 楽しむますこれ一番大事は笑えるかだろ
Well body 朝から晩までぶっちゃかれ俺らを Well body ウィジュピンティラ死ぬまで止まらず running yeah くだらない大人の得し方前髪より気にしろ仕事仲間たちと遊ぶの仕事こんな奴らいないな絶対どこも死ぬまで止まらず running at the band ステージの上で俺らジャンライクキケできないことない見てきたトップから大変まだですにもまれて大変 Yeah しない状態ラッパー最高最強絶対 Q I got new chain まして額に倍頭3歳でも仲大人 Holla back メディックファッションショー年に当てねえ格の街を紹介するどっかの旅社長暴れすぎて取れる台も OK ない忙しすぎ毎日起きないから飛んでく北海道革命家でラップの街を場所をかましてるウェブ毎日フォーショー
Let's hey get my paper yeah やらんほうがましい音見たか立ちも出たサミぐちぐちバンクしてオイル漏れてる君ぐしゃぐしゃバックなんか急ぎ乗る新幹線ね人のせいに呼吸しなクレイジーパン中ポケ夢を持つべき旅あの子は4個上話戻る行きたいもう苦しいからもう一回ねほら頑張ってこれがったチェーン全然ねえから頑張ってライフ教科書とか全然ねえ先生あげる戦って負け100ダメージとか慣れてポイズン風今上がってでっかいステージの上に
Well body 朝から晩までぶっちゃかれ俺らを Well body ウィジュピンティラ死ぬまで止まらず running yeah くだらない大人の得し方前髪より気にしろ仕事仲間たちと遊ぶの仕事こんな奴らいないな絶対どこも
What you doing on this side? Do you know where you at? Let me give you some advice before you get too attached, baby. Don't get caught up in the lies, cause you won't never make it back. Cause this city, this town, is so much more than that. Baby, do you feel like surfing on the waves? Ooh, baby. Now we can freak it from Hollywood up to the Bay. Ooh, yeah. Let me show you what that west like. Alright. Baby, won't you come and ride with me? I'll show you what that west like. Alright. California girls know what I mean. On the west side.
Baby, let me show you what my side like. Don't get caught up in the limelight. Well, this water on my wrist, can't get the time right. I see you in hindsight, I see you as my wife. I see you with me and I see three hair blowing in the breeze. It's your California dream. Yeah, tell me something I wanna believe. Tell me that you need me the way I need you on my team. If I see you in the spring, I will fall if you leave. For the Mars and APs, babe, I ball in HD. From the west side with love, like I'm Diamond 13. Got me in real life, gotta say for real twice. I'm from Southern California where the weather real nice. None of these not nice, you in the spotlight. I ain't got a vibe. If you wanna ride, I'll show you what the west side. Show you on the west side.
Show you what that west like. Alright. Baby, won't you come and ride with me? I'll show you what that west like.
Angel Lim, that's you. Yeah, I'm from Baltimore. What up, legend, legend, legend. Every legend, legend, legend. Oh my God, look at all these blessings. Legend, legend, legend. Every time you see me looking at a legend, legend, legend. Oh my God, look at all these blessings. I'm a real legend. I don't fake the cause. I learned from these lessons. Defining all the odds. Yo, you can stop, drop, and roll. Stop, look, and listen. Coming up in here, you better find your position. I ain't reminiscing.
The starting lineup for the visiting
And so it begins, a brand new season, Richard. What are some of your headlines?
I think we're going to see less small ball. I think we're getting back to a little bit more of a physical game. We're kind of seeing the reemergence of the dominant big man, not just the big man, the dominant big man, and I expect that to continue.
The starters for the Memphis Grizzlies. They've got Kevin Durant. Desmond Bane is out there with Jackson. Then there's Ja Morant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot. Here's O'Neal. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Now, here is James. Inside, here's Duran, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Great find by Braun, using his basketball IQ. If you don't understand how smart he is, just ask him.
Morant against Cunningham. For 3, Durant. Rebound Detroit. They just couldn't come out on top last time they took on the Grizzlies. That one was in Memphis.
And in their last game against this club, turnovers really were a problem for them.
And they have to clean that up. Play smart and value the ball.
We played just over a minute here in the first. And there's James from the arc. Drops in the 3.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot. When it comes to the Grizzlies, a lot of this season is about erasing the memory of their playoff loss last year. It was a disappointing end to their season.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. But with Memphis' 2021-2022 season, it still has to be considered a success, right?
Yeah, I think it was a successful season, but as a whole, this young team, they won their division, but the hopes were so much higher going into the postseason than just the second round.
Durant, and that one is hammered home!
Known as a point forward, James excels at facilitating the offense and making his teammates better, one of the best to ever do it.
Here's O'Neal, Antetokounmpo covering. O'Neal misses.
Slow start, 1 of 4 to begin this game.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Kevin Durant.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
And in Jaden Ivey and Jalen Duren, the Pistons taking arguably the 2 best athletes in the 22 draft. The youth movement is on, and Detroit is definitely fun to watch.
A unique talent. Ja Morant has taken the NBA by storm. Grant, does Ja remind you of anyone?
Well, many people, including Paul George, have compared Ja to a young D. Rose. Yet each explosive athletes at the one position. Both Ja and Rose leading their teams at a young age as well.
And the Grizzlies with possession here. The Pistons getting their last shot to go. Durant for 3. Ooh, the Grizzlies with another miss.
1 for 5 out there, but no worries. Just keep attacking.
Pass to Bogdanovich. Antetokounmpo inside. Durant's there. Antetokounmpo, that's good.
I just love the ball movement.
Memphis has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Timeout called. Memphis.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
And with a pause in the action, here we have the best rebounding teams from last year. Number 1, the Grizzlies.
Last year, this was a team that owned the paint. They were so committed to rebounding. And that's a stat you love to lead the league in.
Here's Morant. Jackson for 3. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds in the game. Bogdanovich finds James. Got it. James has got 7 points.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Morant against Cunningham. Morant, the pass to Bane. And the shot goes.
And you see the unselfishness from Morant, wanting to share that ball with any open teammate.
Pass to James. Back to Antetokounmpo. Here's Cunningham. Bogdanovich with it. Pounded by Morant. Shot clock at 6. Here's James. Sweet little floater. James has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile 1 drive.
Yeah, nice finish from him on that drive. Uses his body well and helps extend the lead.
Pass to Durant from deep. Detroit with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 5 here tonight. From 8 feet away. And there's another one for the Pistons.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Here's O'Neal. Oh, the block just stops it cold and takes possession. And here's Cunningham outside. He can't hit that time. Now Memphis takes it the other way. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Here's Morant. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Just taking what the defense gives him. Morant keeping it simple on offense. I love it.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Bogdanovich. And he lobs it up top. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Pass to Durant. The three from Bane. Hits the three-pointer. Bane's got 5.
To me, the passing of Durant, that's what separates him from other superstars. KD's willing to move the ball.
Antetokounmpo outside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul. 13 foul.
He's off on the first.
You gotta love Giannis's commitment to delivering a superstar performance for his team. The effort he puts out on the floor really can't be overstated.
That shot off. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Pistons. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Back after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Pistons. LeBron James out there with Bojan Bogdanovic. Then there's Cunningham. Then it's Duren. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Detroit starting the second. Memphis trailing here. Pass to Morant. And here's Durant. Here's O'Neal. From deep, Morant nails it from 3. Give him 8.
Look, when you're as explosive as Ja, then opponents are going to let you take shots from deep.
But last season, the NBA mourned the passing of Hall of Famer Bob Lanier. He played his first decade with the Pistons.
A sad loss for the NBA. Represented them 7 times as an off the court as the league's global ambassador.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 6 points for him.
Yeah, continuing to develop that jumper. Giannis doesn't want to have any flaws in his offensive arsenal.
Here's O'Neal. It's not going to go for him. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And every team has them. Those games where you just don't have it. Why does that happen, Grant?
Well, B, I think, first of all, 82 games. It's a grind of a season. You factor in traveling, injuries, players out for different reasons. You're going to have moments like this where it just doesn't happen. You know what you do? You learn from it, you move on, and you get ready for the next night.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Cunningham against Morant. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Cade Cunningham picks that one up.
From his first day in the league, opponents are going to make him earn it at the line. And look, Morant, he'll give him an easy look.
Both shots good from the stripe.
Every night, Ja Morant has a hard job to do. He draws the opponent's toughest defender in each game they play. That's how talented of a scorer he is.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 10 points for him. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
Making his presence known with that swat. Jackson Jr. understands when to go after blocks.
Morant. And again, Memphis no good. Well, you talk about the D Morant has to face. Yet he finds a way to get the best of most of those matchups, Richard.
He's got a very advanced offensive skill set. He can score off the bounce. He can spot up. Depending on who's guarding him, Ja can adapt and find any weakness.
Now here's Durant. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Bane, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
James, a screen on Bane. Bogdanovic passes to James. Shoots over Durant. O'Neal pulls it in.
And usually that's a bucket for him. But look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Throws it up high. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Left side, Bogdanovic. Pass to James. Knocked away. 6 on the shot clock. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Just hasn't found much consistency from the floor, but his teammates have picked up the slack.
Now here's Jackson. Outside for Moran. Gets the 3 ball to go. Morant's got 13.
What I love about Morant is that he understands his strengths on offense, which is why he is so efficient.
Now a timeout called by Detroit. Detroit with the ball. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Back to James. Oh, they need this! And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Morant. Back to O'Neal. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And there's the lob. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Throw it up to the rim and let Giannis hammer it home. Never a bad idea.
Moran against Cunningham. Pass to O'Neal. And Antetokounmpo over to help. 4 on the clock. Here's Moran. Second chance effort. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's gotten 4 this quarter.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
Here's James. And Durant with the block.
We've seen Durant really improve as a defender, using his impressive length to block shots.
Cunningham against Moran. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Jackson with a screen on Cunningham. From deep, Bain. And a great assist by Moran as that one goes. Morant's got his 4th assist with that last one. 23 seconds left in the second. Antetokounmpo against Jackson. And it's in there. Antetokounmpo has got 14.
Just consistent and pretty much automatic. Antetokounmpo may be the league's most efficient scorer inside 10 feet.
The first one falls. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And James puts up a deep 3. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Memphis Grizzlies. And that quarter was all about him, leading the comeback charge.
Thanks for stopping by, y'all. First up on the show tonight, a quick look ahead of some upcoming games on the docket. And as we look ahead on our schedule. So let's move on now to this Grizzlies game, which that does it for halftime.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. The Pistons trailing on the court for Memphis. We've got Jaren Jackson. Kevin Durant is out there with Ja Morant. Then it's Desmond Bain, and it's O'Neal, and at the center position, filling out the middle. Antetokounmpo can't connect.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
For 3, Durant gets the 3 to fall. And the Grizzlies lead by 5.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Well, Richard, it's hard to believe it's been over 20 years since the Grizzlies came to Memphis.
Brian, it has been crazy. And look, they have been a playoff team more often than not in that time. But this could be the best era yet for the Grizzly organization. They've got a great core of young players and are strong on both ends of the floor.
Right wing. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
When you're wide open like that, no need to fade away.
And he lobs it up to the rim. The shot misses. For Detroit, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Outside Bogdanovich. Back to Antetokounmpo. Here he goes. And Giannis with the dunk.
No one eats up more ground on the drive than Giannis. Gets to where he wants to be in 1 or 2 steps.
Pass to O'Neal. The 3 from Bane. The rebound by Bogdanovich. The Pistons have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. James outside. Here's Antetokounmpo. That one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint.
Durant against James. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by the Pistons. Antetokounmpo, right side for the lead. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his 3rd foul so far.
A real threat from the in-between area. LeBron wastes no time firing when he gets to that spot.
Memphis is gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the 3rd. Takes a 13-footer. Rebound Detroit. Antetokounmpo has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Here's Duran. And they pick up 2. Duran's got 6.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
Pass to Jackson, to the middle. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his 1st foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Durant. Clock at 6.
They are losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
James passes to Bogdanovich. Durant against James. Antetokounmpo up top. Over Jackson. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Memphis trailing here.
The son of an NBA player, Jaren Jackson Jr. I actually played a bit with his dad, Jaren Sr. in Orlando back in the early 2000s, which means I'm old.
Timeout called. Memphis. Pass to Morant. Looking to end the run. Duran with a rebound. Duran's got 4 rebounds in the game. And the Jacksons just the latest father-son NBA duo. Lots of great ones there, Fred.
So true, B.A. The Curry family might be the best ever. The Berries, including our own colleague Brent. The Thompsons with Clay in the league currently. Just some incredible NBA families to admire. Well, the #1 overall pick in 2021, Cade Cunningham, ended up 3rd in the Rookie of the Year voting, but nevertheless had an outstanding first season.
Here's Morant. That shot off the mark. Cunningham with some nice D.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
And he lobs it up. 1:33 left in the 3rd. And then Morant with the dunk.
Showing off that vert. Morant attacks the basket with just such intensity. There's not much any defense.
Whoa! Nice! What a huge
ferocious.
Big time right there.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. James still enjoys putting on a show.
Impressive looks on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Durant for three. Pass to Jackson. Here's O'Neal. And blocked with his palm. What a defensive play.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And there's Cunningham outside. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
Smart play by Giannis. Moving the ball with a purpose leads to a great look.
Here's Morant. Pass to O'Neal. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
And the free throw, no good. The Pistons leading. Here's Bogdanović. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. For three, Durant. Counted from distance. Durant's got 6 in the quarter.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
And here is Antetokounmpo. Here's James. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. The Pistons on top. They lead by 3. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Cunningham is out there with Duran. Then there's Bojan Bogdanović. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's James in at the point guard position. That's the group for Detroit right now. Here's Antetokounmpo. Yep, that one's good.
Yeah, and this speaks to how strong Giannis is. Able to still convert despite the physical defense.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Detroit. That one misses for Antetokounmpo. Well, the Grizzlies shooting 41% in this game. Outside Morant, pass to Bane. To the paint, just 4 to shoot. That shot is good by O'Neal.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
And the Pistons call time here. And I'm sure the players will be staying hydrated with some Gatorade during this timeout. It's so important that they maximize their ability to recharge during a short break like this. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Guys, over that last break, I listened to Dwayne Casey address the team. He just wanted his players to get a breather and to remind them, stick with the game plan. He wants them to stay patient and run their plays, even if they have to go deep into the shot clock. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
Pass to O'Neal. Outside Durant. Screen by O'Neal. Fires high post. And the Grizzlies get another bucket right there.
This is an intelligent play call by Durant, shaking up the defense so he can find his angle.
James passes to Bogdanović. Down low. Cunningham. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Morant against Cunningham. Here's O'Neal. And he dunks it down.
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there. And, yep, it's good. Antetokounmpo has got 12 points in just the second half.
It is just a superstar doing superstar things. Antetokounmpo is lighting it up and showing the variety to his game.
And the Grizzlies call time here. Pistons on D. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Outside Durant. Pass to O'Neal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The shot no good. And it's Detroit the other way. There's Bogdanovich with the three. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside for Morant. And here's Durant. Releases. Giannis with the rebound. James up top. Shoots over Durant. And that one hits the back iron. The Grizzlies have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Morant against Cunningham. The offensive rebound. Here's O'Neal. The third shot of the possession finally falls for him.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Here's James. Oh, denied by Durant. Pass to Jackson. Morant with it. Picked up by Cunningham. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a 3-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up. And Morant no good on that one.
In an era where so many point guards are 3-point shooters, Ja Morant, you know what? This man is built different. He's more of a throwback. Ja wants to apply pressure by driving, not shooting threes.
Jackson against Antetokounmpo. Can they get it? Pass to Duren. Stolen by Jackson. And here's Bane. Checked by James. Bane against James. Now Morant. Durant for 3. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Detroit calls timeout. They're losing by 7. 1:29 left in the game. And he lobs it up top. And slam dunk by James.
Oh my gosh, LeBron James is hitting a huge bucket. No one has done it more for longer than LeBron James.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Bogdanovich. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the triple. And now it's just a 2-point Grizzly lead.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Here's O'Neal. Antetokounmpo covering. And Antetokounmpo over to help. Durant for 3. The rebound by Bogdanovich. Detroit has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Cunningham. Back to Antetokounmpo. Just 5 on the clock. Outside Morant. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And they go to the intentional foul. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
There's 25 seconds left to play in the fourth. And he commits the intentional foul.
4 personal fouls.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
And it's critical Morant steps up in the important points in the game. This is his time to shine.
Well, they wanted every last one of those, and he delivered, making it a 2-possession game.
Detroit calls timeout. They trail by 4. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. .24 seconds left in the fourth. Cunningham outside. And stolen by Morant. He's all alone. And then Morant with the dunk.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game. while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
There's Cunningham with a three. No good on the shot. And so the Grizzlies take the win. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And B.A., the visiting team is always under some added pressure, but they made it work and got the win, whatever the margin may have been.
All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have? Allie, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Know it coming fries, huh? Please don't play with mine. My body different. I know they love that line, but I just wanna slide. Parties in the sky like it's 2055. She said, boy, you nice. Boy, you nice. Heart cold like some water and some ice.
Yeah. 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 Leave me out the comments, leave me out the nonsense. Speaking out of context, people need some content. Trying to keep up, this not a contest. Whipping bands concept, heaven sent, God sent. At least that's what my mom says. Proof is in the progress, money's not an object. Busy than I'm. You know how my job get, barking up the wrong tree. You know how the dogs get, haven't fallen off yet. Come with a classic, they come around years later and say it's a sleeper. The ears are real, the petty is real. Might charge my ex for a feature. Deposit the money to Brenda Letitia, or Linda Felicia. I didn't even, you know I'm a pleaser. 42 millimeter, was made in Geneva. Yeah, I probably should go to Yeshiva. We went to Ibiza. Yeah, I probably should go link with Yeezy. I need me some Jesus. But soon as I started confessing my sins, he wouldn't believe us. Sins. I got sins on my mind and some M's. Got a lot of M's on my mind and my friends. Yeah, I keep my friends on my mind. I'm in love with 2 girls at one time and they tens. That's why I got 10 on my mind. I got M's. Got a lot of M's on my mind and my friends. Yeah, I keep my friends on my mind. Should repent. I need me some Jesus in my life. Amen. I'm 44, but I love me a I'ma delete this shit, my little secret. You tryna dish me to blow up, I peep it. I can't respond, we just go at your people. If I left some rats on the bed, you can keep it. Getting deeper and deeper, I dig it. My shovel won't be, and I was broke, had to fix it. A shark in the water, you swim with the little fish. I did the day by tomorrow, she miss it. She look up, then I kiss it. I'm not a goat, but I fit the description. I like the so I get it. We walk around with them bands and I breach it. I'm dropping hit after hit, I'm just chilling, but I chill with my children. Bigger the business, the bigger the office. I found and found me a shred and I called up. They call for my artists, they making me offers. I don't even bargain, I start from the bottom. I lost a Ferrari, Las Vegas, Nevada. I woke up the following day and went harder. I'm cracking my shit, now they see that I'm smarter. I gotta get money, I love to get charter. I gave her 4 burgers at once for a startup. I can't let them down, walk around with my guard. I'm screaming out YOLO, yeah, that's still the motto. I know I be on some they ain't thought of. Sins, I got sins on my mind and some M's. Got a lot of M's on my mind and my friends. Yeah, I keep my friends on my mind. I'm in love with 2 girls at one time and they tens. That's why I got 10 on my mind. I got M's, got a lot of M's on my mind and my friends. Yeah, I keep my friends on my mind. Should repent. I need me some Jesus in my life. Amen.
My baby, my Valentine. Can I hit the making with temperature days? If you leave me, I'm good. I swear, you are like the oxygen I need to survive. I'll be honest. Loving the thought of me, I am so obsessed. I want to never did it. Make I see you love. Yeah, my love. Me make a bad man. I go spend. Talk all they want, I don't care what they say, cause your matter. Now in my con, they carry for my head every night. Now you I want it. No, 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 don't tell me no, no, no. You can be my partner, never ride it solo, no. And we got lucky, no need to. I'm feeling what you're doing, oh yeah, baby, gotta go, gotta go. Oh, no. Your body, they make I see you. Now you where they got my fancy. When they do me, I get banky. Oh, no, 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 no.
You got me. Why should I be early in the morning. Oh yeah, shake it, make it spend my money. Call me Mr. Bean, I go make you. Hey, give me, baby, make you give me. I go show you love and I go take you to my city. Don't need them, make I look pity. You won't make us sing to me before you go see me. Fine girl, you know your body bad. Same body but can make it for Ghana. Here, dancing for me, baby, pan. Come and give me show. Rockstar.
Be without fear in the face of your enemies. Be brave and upright, that God may love thee. Speak the truth, even if it leads to your death. Safeguard the helpless and do no wrong. This is your oath.
Yeah. Say, how's it feel? Can you feel it? Polo pajamas, I think I made it. I showed my mom my first million, she near fainted. The rich and famous, so nice to make your acquaintance. The legends put out their latest, I feel that it sound outdated. I'm the hardest working person in the universe. Temptation, victim to the internet rappers ain't when no computers work. You spent your whole advance on 2 chains in the Gucci verse. A Gucci verse? I'm the greatest, admitted I'm the greatest. And I don't hold a grudge against anybody who hate it. I'm underrated, don't fit on nobody's playlist. If I ain't in your top 10, creates a strange creature. They wasn't hearing me till I with a brain feeder. I'm still playing it out the same speakers. I did it all without a Drake feature. So many things that I've created, but this right here might be my favorite. They ask me how I feel, I say amazing. I feel amazing. So many things that I've created, but this right here might be my favorite. Yeah. Brand new home, I think I made it. Key to the city, I keep to open the gates with. A briefcase with $1 million under the pavement. That's just on some rainy day. Yeah, and kids that I grew up with, they doing nothing. My girl's parents still living out in the hood. I come through in that new Beamer like this all good. I'm just a human, let me make mistakes. This change ain't little Malcolm with the baby face. Even my homies tell me take a break. They know it ain't their place and it's a day I hate to waste. Trying to be a legend by tomorrow. They say I can't, I'm determined to prove them wrong, no. I'm not perfect, but they ain't either. I did it all without a J feature. If the squad ain't with me, then it ain't right. Yeah. Hey, oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah. Hey, yeah. Hey, 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 hey. Same squad, same squad, same squad. Drop top, coupe, Dodge raindrops. Big back plays on FaceTime. Squad ain't with me, then it ain't right. Same squad, same squad, same squad. Drop top, coupe, Dodge raindrops. Big back plays on FaceTime. Squad ain't with me, then it ain't right. Same squad, same squad, same squad. Cross move quick like AI. Chain shine bright like daytime. Stack. I don't do lanes. Watch out like 2 chains. I done swerved in a new lane. I came up, who I was down with. You change up, stay far
around me. I came up, who I was down with. You change up, stay far from around me. Same squad, same squad, same squad. Drop top, coupe, Dodge raindrops. Big back plays on FaceTime. Squad ain't with me, then it ain't right. Same squad, same squad, same squad. Drop top, coupe, Dodge raindrops. Big back plays on FaceTime. Squad ain't with me, then it ain't right. Yeah, no it ain't. Touchscreen and stats, booze off in the safe. They ain't talking cash, so I did the race. NASCAR with the pace, Fiji water on the chain. Fake, you know love where I'm from. When I'm on the beat, I make it dumb. I need that bread like every crumb. Came up from nothing, made a sum. I came up, who I was down with. You change up, stay far from around me. I came up, who I was down with. You change up, stay far from around me. Same squad, same squad, same squad. Drop top, coupe, Dodge raindrops. Big back plays on FaceTime. Squad ain't with me, then it ain't right. Same squad, same squad, same squad. Drop top, coupe, Dodge raindrops. Big back plays on FaceTime. With me, then it ain't right. Ay.
From parts unknown.
I'm the boy. Who is you? SOB the gang. I ain't with my crew. Day ones only. I don't really with new. Stop acting like a white crowd. Won't stop. Allergic to a snake. They like, boy, stop dabbing. These on my head won't stop. Be cautious. Shout out to T.O. All white buffs. OMG, think I'm Debo. Bro got that. Then a Pico. Two like Michael and Tito. Make them give it up. Now I'm playing, keep your will. Vallejo, California, where them youngest, they be quick to ruthless. We don't really, I don't got no feelings, I'ma laugh. Ain't no giving, circle got small. I don't really like to trust. Shout out all my SOB, it's just us. If your mouth where my name is, in my own lane. To a lane switch, SOB, we be ballin' Calvin Cambridge. My dandruff, all talk, LOL, they just playin' tough. I'm that, see me, young wild, they can't tame us. Brody keep us, where we go, it be dangerous. To a taper, these Cartiers, so please don't touch me. Better watch your, if not she. Out of space, they like these so ugly. I'm running to the chips like casino money. If your mouth where my name is, in my own lane. To a lane switch, SOB, we be ballin' Calvin Cambridge. If your mouth where my name is, in my own lane. To a lane switch, SOB, ballin' Calvin Cambridge.
Get caught in the rain.
Now I don't understand what's going on. It was all in front of me. I just had to go get it. Look. Look. Said I'm a tonight. I'ma call I might. Roll through the city. Bad little no sight. And I got a safe route. I'm trying to make it out. Won't do the for clout. Come get with me, come get with me. I'm from the floor, see. I'm with them. Come and talk to me. You could try to walk with me, but you can't step in my shoes. I'ma clear the room, I'ma go. Pain, I still. I got a whole lot to lose, but I got a whole lot of. Only doing what I do. Breaking rules might make them don't be stupid. Play you up, and I show you what I'm into. You say it changed up. You was trying to get your name up. I was here chasing paper. Sorry, to see you later. Alexander McQueen. That's what I rock on my feet. But I could throw on that Dior. Give me more than he means. I could throw in that supreme, but I'm way past that. Where your stash at? Ain't no rap cap in my last track. 30 pull up in your dreams. Kick a cash out, let me have that. 6 racks when it free. I'ma backtrack and why you have that, but I'ma still make a scene. Let me squeeze. That little Puerto Rican little turn up the heat degrees. I'm dusty and I can surely get you. Don't play, talk to, and now you. I can see everything I need. It's all right in front of me. I just gotta grab and reach. Try to play with me. Michael Mary for the G. I do this for all my on the road. Know they stay 10 toes, won't fold.
I'm the one who put it on my back though. I'm the one who's showing off the ankles. Came up off another, so I'm thankful. You know I gotta get it to the bank. Close facts, bro. Facts, bro. These is all facts. Big tunes, big checks.
It's live coverage of the NBA on Monday night. Thank you for joining us here on 2K Sports. The unmistakable feel of the first day Clark of the NBA regular season. A game each of these teams and us as broadcasters have been waiting for a long time.
No doubt about it, Kevin, and the excitement you feel as a broadcaster, but even more so as a player, is something you have to temper down, especially if you're on the court. I mean, you don't want to have your adrenaline and excitement affect your focus. So you focus on the work that's gone into getting ready for the season, and then you try to just let that work leave how you play.
And the starting group for the Spurs, we've got Johnson, Antetokounmpo out there with O'Neal. Then it's Collins, and it's Vassell in a shooting guard. Now here's Antetokounmpo. 5 on the clock, stolen by McGee. Doncic looking it over. They get it back. Abdul-Jabbar. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time.
Well, you see the toughness and the instincts of Jabbar. I mean, always a threat for these second chance opportunities.
James against Antetokounmpo. And Johnson now top of the key. He hits it from 9.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And Greg Keldon Johnson is listed at 6'5", but he plays much bigger than that.
He has the strength to fight for rebounds with anybody. Fearless on the court and plays with an endless motor. His strength and willingness to use it makes him valuable.
No denying that's an encouraging sign. When Giannis is connecting from downtown, this offense really opens up.
It's blocked by Shaq. Irving's shot is good. The Spurs have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. Johnson attacking. And there's the pass to Giannis. from 7, and another basket for San Antonio.
Red hot so far, 4 for 4. Cooking with gas, couldn't draw it up any better.
Johnson against Doncic. That one's not going to go. And it's the Spurs taking it the other way. Last time they met was in Dallas, where they beat the Mavericks.
And the last time these two met, they were able to get a big win because of that bench production. Second unit might be a factor in this one as well.
And you know what? If they run away with this game like they did in that one, I'd expect to see plenty of minutes again for the guys coming off the bench.
Here's Irving following the basket by Shaquille O'Neal. And the shot goes in.
Well, his IQ is one of the best in the league. Irving has
Spurs good for 2.
How about the ferocity from him right there? This guy is relentless.
McGee is screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's LeBron, and the rejection by Giannis.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Down low. That one doesn't go. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. LeBron passes to Doncic. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Irving. Shot clock at 6. Misses the 3.
Well, he has not been sharp this period. Seems to be a little flustered out there, too.
And, Clark, don't you have to admire the way the Mavericks are always looking to compete?
Yeah, I like that, Kevin. It's a good point by you. It starts at the top of the organization. I mean, the team has really avoided any kind of lengthy rebuild. To their credit, they want to win, and this team is definitely capable of doing that.
Christian Woods checked in for JaVale McGee.
Yeah, you know, it's like the game is in slow motion for LeBron. He sees the entire floor and sees it so well, knows what's coming, and usually always makes the right pass.
Now, here's Johnson. Feeds it to Giannis. San Antonio needs to get off a shot here. And the basket by Vassell.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
And, you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
To the middle, and stolen by LeBron. Doncic outside. Wood with the screen for Irving. Shoots over Vassell. Left side, Irving. Mark that as his 5th miss in 7 shots.
And not a night he's going to want to remember. Just not really able to score the basketball.
Now, here's Vassell. Covered by Irving. O'Neal inside, and he can't extend the lead to double digits. And so it's San Antonio holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're pounding. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Guys, what's your take on the Spurs so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
On the court for San Antonio, Antetokounmpo is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Johnson. Then there's Devin Vassell. And it's Collins in at the 3. James with it, out guarded by Giannis. LeBron kicks to Irving. Back to LeBron. And it's blocked. And he keeps control of the ball. Pass to Vassell. And there's the feed to Antetokounmpo. Passes to Irving. Back to James. And the dunk by James.
Superb timing by LeBron on that alley-oop.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. The pass to Antetokounmpo. They get a hand on it and wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Shaq dishing to Antetokounmpo. Just 5 on the clock. Collins trying to break free. Giannis no good. Mavericks trailed by 3. LeBron passes to Wood. James outside. Fires the 3. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Irving. It's good. This game is all even. Irving's got 8 points.
The team does a nice job supporting what Kyrie Irving does. I mean, they've got total trust in his ability, so I think they work a lot harder to set him up.
And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Doncic passes to Irving. Back to Doncic. And there's the drive. Can't connect from short range. So for Dallas, their last game, a loss to the San Antonio Spurs. I've heard it said, Greg, a coach can't give you confidence, but they can take it away. What's the meaning behind that?
Well, players at this level are naturally confident, but when coaches are always critical, it can take you out of your game. Makes you just start to think a little too much on the floor.
And on the way from Irving for 3. Rebound San Antonio. Giannis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Pass to Vassell. The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wood.
Yeah, and checking out the numbers for Antetokounmpo. He's coming off an excellent season and a top 15 ranking in blocks per game, supplying that backline protection that is so key to a great defense.
And seeing what he did last year, just blowing up the defensive schemes designed to keep him under control, man. As you said, second best scorer in the league. It was a beautiful thing to watch. A fader. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 rebounds in the game. It ended in the bubble, but how about the Spurs playoff streak? 22 consecutive seasons, Greg, coming to an end.
Kevin, making it every year from 1998 to 2019, winning 5 titles over that span, and having the same head coach certainly helped that streak. So did having, though, a couple Hall of Fame.
Giannis against James. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
He is creeping up in those all-time conversations. Giannis has won regular season and Finals MVP plus Defensive Player of the Year. Quite the resume, and he is not done for a while, folks.
And the question for the Mavs is simple. How do you best build around Luka Doncic? They'll try to answer that in the coming year. Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Here's Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by Dallas. Greg, it just seems for the Mavs it's all about finding the right fit for the role player.
Yeah, that's why this team was willing to move on from Porzingis. Going forward, you could see them look a lot like the Harden-era Rockets. Well, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
Here are the Mavericks. Big run right now going for him, 11-2. Wood sets a screen. Unloads from 13. San Antonio trailing here. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Antetokounmpo. That's good from Shaq on the assist by Giannis. O'Neal's got 8 points.
Well, the defense tries to slow Shaq down inside, but emphasis on tries because O'Neal just too strong.
And it'll be the Mavericks with their first time out here of the game. Well, let's take a look at last year's top scorers. Second, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Third is Luka Doncic.
And what an option either of those two guys give you. They're both excellent safety valves when an offense is struggling.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to go on Keldon Johnson.
Doncic, because he's so skilled and so savvy, he does a nice job forcing the defense into tough spots when they're guarding him.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
And you look at all the things Doncic can do. One in particular, he can control the pace of the game.
And, Greg, I love that about him. His size, his strength, his savvy, his skill set. You really can't speed him up at the offensive end. Everything he does is at his pace and his tempo. He methodically breaks you down. Well, that's just an assertive play by Giannis against tough defense, drawing a foul and still getting the shot off.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
And they've made a point of pounding the offensive boards, turning those rebounds into points. It's been a great effort.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
JaVale McGee's checked in for Dallas. Irving with a clean look. Dallas no good that time either. San Antonio leading. Vassell, the pass to Giannis. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Off his foot, and they're saying he kicked the ball. .30 seconds left in the first half. Giannis kicks to Collins. Collins, a screen on Wood. Just 4 to shoot. Johnson's shot is off.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Looking to get back on track here.
And you can learn a lot about rebounding by watching this guy. Look at the fundamentals.
I did, thank you.
And if you were off to a hot start like he is, how do you maintain that momentum through halftime? All right, fellas, back to the game at hand. We've got, and that is a wrap. Now,
and we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one, he's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with JaVale McGee. Then there's Irving. Then there's Doncic. And it's LeBron in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Offensive rebound. And O'Neal gets it to go.
O'Neal throwing himself around and coming away with the bucket. He is an absolute wrecking ball and a gigantic one on the glass.
McGee sets the pick for Doncic. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Doncic has got the game tied up here for the Mavs.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Snatched up. Johnson, that's for 2, and the wing jumper offline.
Just 1 for 4 from the field, not the way they wanted to start the second half.
McGee is screen on Antetokounmpo, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And, you know, this guy simply does not age. LeBron remains a dominant force in this league, despite being in the league since 2003.
Spurs have gotten just 1 of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Over LeBron. And no good. Trying to use the glass.
Clearly out of rhythm now, guys. I mean, just 1 for 5 to begin the second half.
And it's McGee with the jam.
This kind of athleticism at the center position, pretty remarkable. I mean, McGee letting it all hang out there.
San Antonio calls timeout. These teams were last season's best passers. The squads with the most assists in the NBA. The Spurs second.
Just a gifted passing team. They play the kind of basketball that fans love to watch. Very unselfish and fluid offensively.
Doncic fires from way outside. Can't drop the tough three-pointer.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Johnson finds Antetokounmpo. O'Neal trying to break free. San Antonio again missing. Irving with the ball. Guarded now by Shaq.
And Kyrie Irving, a Picasso with the ball in his hands. And like a lot of genius-level creators, he marches to the beat of his own drum.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. And you know, Greg, Kyrie sometimes is just a tough guy to figure out.
And the danger is pulling too much in your own direction. Even he confessed regrets about in Cleveland withdrawing from teammates and isolating himself. All part of growth.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Passes it to O'Neal. Just 5 to shoot. Inside. Here's Johnson. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Dallas with the ball. Right now they're on a 9-0 run. On the wing, Doncic. Guarded by O'Neal.
Par for the course for Luka Doncic. Just one of those games where he's got it on cruise control.
Wood, he's checked in for JaVale McGee.
Second in assists. And they were in the top 10 in scoring. Their system really played to their strengths. They had a very good plan in place at the offensive end.
And you just brought up their assists. They worked the ball around so well. Their offense last season revolved around their passing game.
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
Here's Doncic. Solid shot from the distance of about 14 feet. Doncic has got the lead up to 8 now for the Mavs. Driving to the basket. The offensive rebound, O'Neal. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar.
Boy, just cannot buy a bucket, guys. I tell you what, that's a painful quarter for him, and it's painful for me to watch, too.
And Doncic gets it to go.
Boy, I think they've lost their intensity. I mean, the defensive pressure is lacking this half.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Shaq down low. Defended by Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal missing.
So hard, actually impossible to cut into the lead when you have a guy struggling this badly.
And on the way from Irving for 3.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Vassell, the pass to Giannis. The jump hook, and that one is good. Giannis has got 4 points this quarter.
Boy, once Giannis gets the ball in the painted area, Antetokounmpo is really almost automatic.
And it's Doncic. That time on the assist by Irving. And the Mavericks lead by 11.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Giannis inside. Working on James from deep. Johnson. And he stays with it. LeBron against Giannis. 6 on the shot clock. It's rebounded by Doncic.
You know, you'd like to see a little more effort there defensively, but maybe they wanted him to take that shot, baited him into it.
Abdul-Jabbar can't get it to go. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Johnson, the pass to Vassell. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Here's O'Neal. Nice move. The shot misses. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Irving. No good from 11 feet. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Mavericks. Between his points and his rebounds, he was a star for him in that quarter. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. A chance now to hear Greg Popovich talking to his...
Nobody holds the ball. How do you do this?
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the floor for San Antonio starting the 4th quarter. Collins is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's Devin Vassell. And it's Johnson in at the point. And the shot is good. The Maverick lead has been cut to just 9 on the basket from Antetokounmpo.
Boy, in his relatively short career, Giannis has figured out just about every way to get the ball in the basket, even with the guy draped all over it.
McGee dishes to Doncic. High quality look, and he sinks it. Doncic has got 14 points now in the second half.
And since halftime, he has been a different player.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Luka Doncic.
And, you know, he won it in a landslide. I mean, he's got more points than the rest of the team combined. And it's been by design. I mean, he's been the focal point of their offense since the beginning. Once the points started flowing, his teammates were more than agreeable to keep feeding him.
What a connection he has to these fans. They love him here. And the more he has games like this, the deeper that connection gets. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
During that break, Greg Popovich really had some strong advice for his team. He is not pleased, and he told them they have to make a push right now. He said, look, we got to make a move, or I've got to pull the plug. Pretty blunt stuff, Kevin. Back to you.
Thanks, David. Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Irving sets a screen for Doncic. With the second effort, and it's good on the layup. Doncic has got 4 this quarter.
Well, he's just zoned in. I mean, in most cases, taking quality shots very much within the flow of the offense.
Now the pass to Vassell. Collins with it. Here's Vassell. Johnson for 3. JaVale McGee grabs the miss. Floats it up for Wood. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Wood flying up to slam down the alley-oop emphatically.
Spurs trail by 15. Vassell kicks to Antetokounmpo. Back to Vassell. He feeds it to O'Neal. They could use a bucket. Rebounded by McGee. McGee's got 4 rebounds now tonight. In the corner, it's James. Wood trying to free himself up. And James with the basket on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 5 assists in the game. San Antonio's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Here's O'Neal and Shaq with the slam.
This is how dominant Shaq is inside, just powering it down whenever he sees the opportunity. I mean, he's all about brute force and finishing.
Mavericks leading by 16. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. McGee is screen on Johnson. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That's on Shaq.
Well, you look at McGee and the career resurgence he's undergone, guys, outstanding. I mean, when he's been in the right situation, he's been very effective.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Abdul-Jabbar's checked in. Pass to O'Neal. To the wing on the left. Shot clock at 5. Shaq with the screen. Outside Cowan. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. In transition, here comes San Antonio. Giannis is running. And here is James. And he banks in the layup. LeBron's got 5 points now in the quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle.
Entiendo por qué vienen si antes nadie vino.
Esperan que yo sea alguien que saben que no va conmigo. Porque siento que yo alguna vez me perdí y hoy que me levanté puedo decir que volví. Porque siento que yo alguna vez me perdí y hoy que me levanté creo que nunca me fui. En otras acciones yo no te voy a dar explicaciones y con 2 canciones hice que todos me mencionen. Dios me prometí no bajar escalones, pero decidí bajarlo y explicarle a estos torpes que tú séquito de nenitos envidiosos y pésimos. Quieran o no quieran, a mí deben darme crédito. Vean donde vean, siempre va a estar el polémico Paulito, sin igual que roba el panorama escénico. Y ninguno salió a poder hacer lo que hice yo. Igual me criticaron, no sé qué pasó. Y eso que fui el primero que hace el picado más flow, pero nunca puse un pero porque represento a vos y a tus bandas de embusteros que dicen que rapero yo no soy, pero bueno, eso me huevo. Sé que sí hay dinero, es porque el imán soy yo. Igual nunca digo nada, siempre fui como un robot, un caballo que mira para adelante sin error. No maldito quejoso, molesta como un bocón que no acepta que hay ejemplo y el ejemplo va a ser yo. Sí, el ejemplo va a ser yo. El ejemplo va a ser yo, sí. Ey, el ejemplo va a ser yo. Siento que yo alguna vez me perdí y hoy que me levanté puedo decir que volví. Porque siento que yo alguna vez me perdí y hoy que me levanté creo que nunca me fui. Leones con flow, Pauleon23, Session 23, era por mí, claro que sí.
Piece of rap, piece of rap. Yeah, I had this little bad thing, something like them tens, something like the whiz. But you see the sad thing with her is, dummy like a. So I tried to show her about the world and about just who we really are, and where we've come and how we still have to go really far. Like, baby, look at how we live broke on the boulevard. But all she ever want me to do is, then all I really want, before you know it, she. And all that deep I was previously down for, replaced by I am currently down for. You see, I peeped it, is power. That proud feeling we get knowing that is ours, and how it feels to feel that feeling you feeling when you be gotta sing. And all the pain the world caused, she be healing that. And all that ain't your girl, dog, but you be, and you just wanna tell her everything she might need. But in the meantime, it's lights, please. Lights, please. Lights, please. Turn off the lights. For now, everything just seems so right. And how you make the darkness seem so bright. I'm feeling like things gon' be alright. Lights, please. Lights, please. Turn off the lights. For now, everything just seems so right. And how you make the darkness seem so bright. I'm feeling like things gon' be alright. So now we in the hotel. She say she wanna, I hear her and I'm willing. But every time I, well, it's mind gone. So that every word I spoke, well, I'm trying to put her on, but she couldn't hear me. I told her all about how we been living a lie, and that they love to see us all go to. Like, baby, look at how they show us on the TV screen. But all she ever want me to do is, then all I really want is, before you know it. And all that neck I was previously talking is now that I'm currently lost in. And why that sweat drip, I am reminded all the times my brother told me that I'm finding the more I grow, the more y'all seem to stay the same. Don't even know the rules, but yet y'all trying to play the game. And ain't it shameful how you blame for giving birth to a baby that took two to make? Coward, you a fake. How you gon' look in your son's face and turn your back? They gon' start another family, dog. What type of is that? She said it's okay. Rubbed my head and told me to relax, like she was recording tracks. Said, I know you wanna change the world, but for the night, please, just reach over and hit the lights, please. Lights, please. Lights, please. Turn off the lights. For now, everything just seems so right. And how you make the darkness seem so bright. I'm feeling like things gon' be alright. Lights, please. Lights, please. Turn off the lights. For now, everything just seems so right. And how you make the darkness seem so bright. I'm feeling like things gon' be alright. Lights, please. Lights, please. Lights, please. Lights, please. Please.
A Spurs team walking to the locker room earlier, determined to have a big night on their home court. Welcome, sports fans. Well, when we look at tonight, this could come down to the backcourts, Grant. They're both very talented.
Yeah, B.A., you know I love great guard play. And, of course, each team has some serious skills at that position. So expect a fast pace of play, lots of threes. It should be one heck of a matchup.
And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, Trae Young out there with LeBron James. Then it's DeAndre Hunter, and it's Capella in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Well, after the first-round exit in 22, the Hawks front brass admitted perhaps they've been too complacent with the roster. So that changed this summer, trading for an all-star in DeJounte Murray. He can make a big impact with his two-way talent.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Second chance shot. Shots blocked. Vassell outside to the inside. Abdul-Jabbar.
Catching the lead pass at full speed. Terrific anticipation. And the delivery on time, on target.
James passes to Young. Capella screen on Johnson. And Young the bucket on the assist from James.
Young's got just incredible confidence.
Pass to O'Neal. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Young from long range. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Collins passes to Johnson. Pass to Collins. Here's O'Neal. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
Great defense by Giannis, using his length that time, and that shot had no chance.
Just 5 to shoot. Outside Johnson. There's the 3. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And at last, they get one to fall. 5 points in the game.
And right away, he's going to work on the boards, just fighting for every rebound.
Not only fighting on the boards, he's converting, and not just on the putback. It's been a great start for him.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got his second basket of the night.
Oh, man, he's got a great combination. Plenty of length and a soft touch from close range.
Ooh, poked away. Vassell with it, and it's Hunter picking him up. James against Vassell. Outside Johnson. Pass to Collins. Over Young. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Already 6 of their points coming off second chances. Pretty impressive.
And he's going for the oop here. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Young. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And we've seen the Spurs part ways with some of their best veterans. It really speaks to the talent at the top of the 2023 NBA draft. Savvy organizations like San Antonio will time their rebuilds to the years when the draft boasts some of those elite prospects.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And already Giannis has a regular season MVP, a finals MVP, plus a defensive player of the year award, winning all 3 trophies by the age of 26. Excellent.
For Antetokounmpo, you can also throw in an all-star MVP. Brent, that puts him in elite company.
Well, thanks, B.A. I did forget that one, and that's a major one, too. But the Greek Freak, just the second player ever to win those 4 awards. The first, of course, MJ. That just tells you Giannis is already an all-time great.
Here's James. Blocked! And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. Victory eluded them last time in San Antonio when they faced the Spurs.
There obviously was a breakdown at the defensive end. They gave away too many clean looks.
Yeah, sometimes you can play good on-ball defense, but it's the help defense that makes you elite. And on that night, nobody rotating and not a lot of help.
It's stolen. Pass to O'Neal. Antetokounmpo with the block. 1:41 left to play in the first quarter. James passes to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
And this is why Giannis is up there every season as one of the league leaders in dunking the basketball. Just way too easy.
Johnson passes to Collins. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Young. Back to Antetokounmpo. And here's Hunter from the arc. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
Well, that Greek Freak nickname is apropos. I mean, he can handle it. He can pass it. The combination of size and athleticism. What a talent.
Count it. Good.
Yeah, they've done quality work on the offensive glass.
Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And there's James from the arc. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. For San Antonio, they've gotten 7 of 13 shots to drop. Pass to Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Young. Out to James. Lets it go from deep. And he misses again. Now 0 for 3. Here's O'Neal. And he drops in the layup off the glass. O'Neal's got 10 points in the game.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant.
And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. It's the Spurs. They're up by 10. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
The tally on the offensive rebounds right now has been really impressive. They've just been in the right spot at the right time and getting those putbacks.
On the floor for Atlanta, we've got Clint Capella, Sadiq Bey out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's LeBron James, and it's Young in at the shooting guard. Pass to Vassell. Oh, there's the alley! And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Antetokounmpo has gotten his second bucket.
The D can't let Giannis get that deep and establish that kind of position and think that he's going to miss something that close.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar over James. And that one's long. For Atlanta, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second.
I mean, there are some great guys in this league. Coach Greg Popovich sticks out. Just a tremendous person. I loved competing against his teams.
Young from long range nails it from beyond the arc. Young's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Vassell outside. Here's O'Neal, guarded by Capella. And there's a 3-second violation. And a moment to check out the 2K leaderboard. Here were the best rebounders last season. 4th, Clint Capella.
Simply put, he was terrific down low last year, owning the glass.
They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
He buries it from 3. Coach Pop, the NBA all-time leader in wins. Any memories facing off with his Spurs?
Well, I always knew that his teams would play hard, they'd be prepared, they played the right way. And of reports they exemplified the toughness and character of their leader, Coach Pop.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal, and you can get out in transition. You seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
San Antonio leading. Now Young with a steal. To the middle. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Vassell. From outside, off the mark. The Hawks have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. And he's going for the lob. And it's James with the jam.
Now that looked easy. 2 of the easier points for LeBron James in this ball game.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. At this stage of the season, balancing minutes is a top priority for a lot of teams, Brent.
Yeah, it's such a grind, and so teams are trying to find better ways to spread minutes around, give opportunities maybe for younger players. Coaches sometimes tweaking the offense to try to run variations of plays that they worked on during training camp. So this is a great time to make a little bit of some adjustments and tweaks.
Hunter's checked in for the Hawks. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Now here's Johnson. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change.
Well, that's just great timing. Interfering with those long limbs. Capella with another shot block.
Pass to Young. Antetokounmpo with it. Back to Young. 5 on the clock. And here's Hunter for 3. The rebound by the Spurs. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. A minute 42 left in the second quarter. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Collins passes to Johnson. From behind the arc. And it's Atlanta's ball. They're on a 12-4 run.
And when you think of the time Johnson spent with the U.S. team, I mean, the coaches and players he was around, absolutely huge for this young player and his development. The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Here's Johnson. Vassell outside. Back to Johnson. Here's O'Neal. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. O'Neal's got 12.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
Capella screen on Johnson. Young from long range. That one is off.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
And he makes the first.
Yeah, just knocking down every free throw. I mean, I love to see this kind of efficiency.
Good on both. And Atlanta has possession. It's a three-point game. Pass to Young. And he's going for the oop here. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Collins. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Even with the defense all over him, Collins sticking with it.
Here's Antetokounmpo. 5 points in the game. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
So tough to contain the length of Giannis. When he takes those strides, he's going to make you foul him.
He hits the second from the line. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Okay, Ali, appreciate it.
Welcome. The first half is in the books, so let's check out the top performers for each team. This has been a fantastic matchup tonight.
Oh, yes. Nothing like the matchup I saw here.
As we shift our focus now to the Spurs, it's a tight one after 2 quarters of play.
Looking at their shot chart, they've made it clear.
That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. We've got Keldon Johnson, also Devin Vassell out there, and it's Collins in at the 3 spot. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. James up top, pulls up. Rebounded by Johnson. San Antonio with the ball. You know, before they moved to Atlanta, the Hawks had a lot of playoff success. They made the NBA Finals 4 times in their first 12 years, and they won a championship, Brent.
Yeah, recent years haven't been as kind, but they're getting back in the mix there, and it's been a half century since they've gotten to the finals. They have some special players on this team, and the Hawks fans are really desperate to see them compete at that level.
And Spurs coach Greg Popovich last season moving into first all-time for coaching wins, Greg.
That's right, B.A. I mean, all those wins coming with one organization, the Spurs. Now, when he hangs up his whistle, he'll be in the conversation for the greatest coach in NBA history. Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. The 3, James. Vassell with the rebound. James has gotten only 2 of his 8 attempts from the floor. Outside Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. And here's Hunter for 3.
You talk about things at halftime, and then you come out and you go 0 for 3. I'm sure that wasn't up on the board.
Hunter with a double. Johnson passes to Collins. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 5. From deep, Johnson knocks down the long J. And it's a 10-point San Antonio lead.
Things are starting to come together for them. And the lead is starting to grow, too.
Coaches always talk about the first 5 minutes of the third quarter. They have definitely increased their energy level here.
Antetokounmpo outside. Screen by Capella. Atlanta again missing.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Pass to Vassell. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Hunter covering. Shoots a fadeaway. Atlanta with a rebound.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
And here's Young. Capella, screen on Johnson. Young from long range. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Well, this guy keeps learning from each and every coverage on the pick and roll. Trae Young getting some serious chops playing out of that set.
Pass to James. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Capella stayed with it but couldn't get it to fall. The Spurs have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Here's O'Neal. Tries again. And the layup is good. O'Neal's got 16 points.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. And the league finally moving to curtail take fouls in transition. You like the change?
Well, I think everybody's ready for that. The best part of NBA action, BA, as you know, is fast break basketball. So to get more 3-on-2s or 3-on-1s, lob plays, and guys taking off and throwing down monster dunks, I'm all for it.
Bay, he's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Hunter passes to Bay. James against Collins. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim. That time, on display.
And that was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, bringing you the sauce. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Spurs.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And there's been another bonus to what's happened with them tonight, and that's the offensive rebounding. They're boxing out, they're getting up extra shots. That could be a difference maker in the result. What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. All right, a quick look now at how the point totals have looked over the last few months for Zach Collins.
He's been on a tear offensively these past few months, and you know how much they love the extra points he provides. He's been shouldering a bigger load recently, and I think he's just getting started.
Wing shot on the way. It's deflected.
And DeAndre Hunter getting that block mostly because of great positioning.
1:15 left in the third quarter. Vassell right side. Nails the wide open jumper. And the Spurs lead by 9.
They haven't relied on him as much as usual, but when his number has been called, he shot well enough to help them earn the lead.
Pass to Young. Clock at 4. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That's on Keldon Johnson.
Drawing a foul down low. Trae Young earning that trip to the line.
Good on the second one. 44 seconds left in the third quarter. Johnson passes to Vassell. Collins with it. Hunter covering. Inside. And the layup is good. 18 points for him.
Yeah, showing a little versatility with their offensive attack. In the first half, it was about the 3-ball. In the second half, they've emphasized interior scoring. And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Back to O'Neal. It's tipped. 1 second left. No good. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. It's the Spurs. They're up by 10. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way. Greg Popovich addressing his team. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Hawks. Trae Young out there with LeBron James. Then it's DeAndre Hunter. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Capella in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Antetokounmpo finds Young. Capella screen on Johnson. Young can't hit. Well, San Antonio's shooting about 56% in this one. Pass to Collins. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Ooh, he's looking good tonight. He's drilled 9 of 15 so far.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
With the teardrop. Got a hand on it. Young against Johnson. Vassell passes to Johnson. It's stolen by James. The shot. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
Love how quickly the King got out there. The first 2 steps getting that break started.
Vassell against Young. To the paint. Here's O'Neal. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Pass to Hunter. The 3 doesn't go that time. Now San Antonio takes it the other way.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Antetokounmpo covering. Vassell. He drops it from range.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
They're giving up a lot of points in the paint. That's something they have to address here.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game.
And it's easy to see why they keep getting it to him. He keeps getting after it on the offensive end and putting in that work. He's been getting good looks and shooting the ball efficiently all night.
And you know, this home arena really appreciates this guy. And it's clear that he takes pride in playing his best in front of them. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, Quinn Snyder was just reviewing the plan with the team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
James against Collins. The shot by James, no good. The Spurs have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the 4th quarter. Pass to Johnson. Collins outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Shakes him. And it's good on the lay-in. 22 points for him.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Young against Johnson. Young, the pass to James. It's blocked. James against Johnson. Pass to O'Neal. Now here's Collins. Shoots over Young. Collins, no good. 1:41 left in the 4th quarter. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. Johnson with it, and it's Young picking him up. Vassell passes to Johnson. And the foul on DeAndre Hunter. That's his first foul. Well, Grant, the NBA has led the way when it comes to diversity and representation in the high-level jobs. Grant, what are your thoughts on it?
Yeah, B.A., I love this. I mean, the NBA really, truly has been a leader when it comes to this. Whether it's coaches, front office, in the league office in New York, living and embodying the spirit of diversity and inclusion is what the NBA is all about. It's fun to be a part of.
The NBA where everyone is welcome.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Spurs.
A big key tonight, second chance points.
Yeah, B.A., they really hit the offensive glass. They won the battles for loose balls, giving them plenty of extra opportunities.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And big-time bragging rights won today, just grabbing that season series.
And Capella, just an outstanding rebounder on both ends of the floor. Shoots a tremendously high percentage from the field because he's always around the rim.
Here's O'Neal. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Come on, guys. Check out the tenacity. There's no back down in this fellow whatsoever.
Young, the pass to James. Over Collins. The shot by James, no good. And here are the Spurs now. They're on a 13-4 run. Vassell against James. Vassell outside. So we see the Spurs taking the W here. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding...
I don't care too much, I don't cry a lot. Interviewer wanna hear from not need it honest cause I lie a lot. She ain't ginger, but she got a. Can we turn this up to a higher notch? They don't wanna dance, they just tryna mosh. Let her somebody else cause it's icy high. Icy high. Hey, I'm in the back of a Jeep, bad chick in the wheel in the passenger seat. Ain't nobody with me, got a bachelor's degree. You can skip me when you cause I enjoy the dreams that I have when I'm asleep. Back in the city and I'm back in the streets. When they see me out, know they ask if it's me, and I say, yeah. Back in the city, back in the city, back in the city, back in the city, and I'm back in the streets. Yeah, back in the city. Flow, I'm seeing 5D like I'm editing Eddie. Got the hot pot running, I'm a little unsteady. I told my grandma I'll be back when it's ready, but I'm a liar. Tie the band on me and the polygraph goes haywire. Polymath, polyglot, Paul wants a cracker, but I just like a lip smacker. Ethereum, got up and I hit the ceiling. Got up out the water, feeling like Popeye, yeah. Feeling like Popeye, yeah. Whole Foods, cause I be feeling like Popeyes, yeah. Freddy, I'm a killer queen, lather me. Think I need a quarantine, cause I'm a walking Halloween. I read it in the privacy, I need it. Allergic to it, and I'm very yeah. Back in the city, yeah. Back in the city, back in the city, back in the city, and I'm back in the streets. Yeah, back in the city. Flow, yeah.
Since it's just the time with a kickstand, thinking of a plan to get quick bands, falling in deep with the quicksand. Flag, I'm no quick brand. I was packing on the ground, got my weight up. Hot beef in the streets, had to stay here. Betty Crocker show me how to, bro. Doing that, put everything I live at stake, bro. Since it's just the time with a kickstand, thinking of a plan to get quick bands, falling in deep with the quicksand. Flag, I'm no quick brand. I was packing on the ground, got my weight up. Hot beef in the streets, had to stay here. Betty Crocker show me how to, bro. Back in the day, man, a young and I had ripped jeans. Couldn't afford a new pair, I had broke shoes. Couldn't think about the money, I had broke dreams. Outfit was the match of a... I was trying to be fly, couldn't take off. Clothes falling on my lost weight, dog. No jacket in the winter, had to shake, dog. I said forget it, cause something gon' have to shake, dog. Then my homie Bobby put me on a quick lick. Wasn't alive, but enough for a quick fix. Interception, I caught me a... And it's no... Never, ain't gonna lie, I was tempted. He was a target, but he lucky that I missed it. I was always was a misfit. My opportunity was knocking and I missed it. Young when I hopped off the stoop. 2 doors where I floor if I hop in the coupe. Too sore from what I couldn't lose. Got scars and bruises, man, I got the proof. Resemble you still, cause I got the juice. You think you Tupac, let all more S loose. With my Timberland boots, I'm planting, I'm stable, I'm growing in roots. Since it's just the time with a kickstand, thinking of a plan to get quick bands, falling in deep with the quicksand. Flag, I'm no quick brand. I was packing on the ground, got my weight up. Hot beef in the streets, had to stay here. Betty Crocker show me how to, bro. Doing that, put everything I love at stake, bro. Since it's just the time with a kickstand, thinking of a plan to get quick bands, falling in deep with the quicksand. Flag, I'm no quick brand. I was packing on the ground, got my weight up. Hot beef in the streets, had to stay here. Betty Crocker show me how to, bro. Doing that, put everything I love at stake, bro. I remember chilling at one of my little crib by the man, cause with the fixins. A man came through, he was on some. Didn't know I was rolling, my hand was so gifted. Boy, had to get him a mix quick. Couple made him drop like. After I thought was some kinship. Ended the friendship. Gave respect at the neck, my brother didn't back down. Had him standing up, then he ended the back down. His hands in my life, now they ended up flat now. Flat like a wing, let's see if he flat now. Had enough, it was tough when it lasted for 1 round. KD on the bench, equipped with the made him run, it was funny, was scared of the by the guard. I ain't got no time for the fakes. The phonies, jabronis, the ops ordered. My homie's the only who come past the gate. I'm hungry, I'm eating right off all your plate. I won't eat, I'm on it, it's my fault to take. I'm stagnant, I'm magnet, I'm staying in place. The reason I'm popping is all up for hate. Since it's just the time with a kickstand, thinking of a plan to get quick bands, falling in deep with the quicksand. Flag, I'm no quick brand. I was packing on the ground, got my weight up. Hot beef in the streets, had to stay here. Betty Crocker show me how to, bro. Doing that, put everything I love at stake, bro. Since it's just the time with a kickstand, thinking of a plan to get quick bands, falling in deep with the quicksand. Flag, I'm no quick brand. I was packing on the ground, got my weight up. Hot beef in the streets, had to stay here. Betty Crocker show me how to, bro. Doing that, put everything I love at stake, bro.
Say you my be your nobody gonna play with you when I'm with you. Go against any like skeet all dirt on bitches. I put it in for you, I spin for you. Whatever you with, I'm with it. How you gon' cross the rockin' with you? I got you lit in the city. I been multitasking, rapping and being the daddy to my little children. I been spending on business and spending and spending and spending until I'm dizzy. I do all the you ain't never step of help with none of you. You doing a lot of capping, watch when I catch them. We could have been superstars. Remember when we were. You switch like a. My you. We could have been superstars. Can't help it now, I'm reminiscing. Remember we would. Keep your distance. So them ran down. I knew the was fake, but I still. Cause I'm a gremlin, yeah. Back door wide open, wait till my get out. All you time rolling, my opponent, no half stepping. Crush my odds, totally wood jet broke, no motion. Sleeping on sofas, creeping in highs like I done went to stages. Free me, baby, can't keep me, baby. They already hate me, they gon' want me when I'm on. Oh, y'all think, look, yeah. Y'all ain't seen nothing yet, I promise. Can't take me, can't guard me. I be on like Charmin. We could have been superstars. Remember when we would. You switch like a. We could have been superstars. Can't help it now, I'm reminiscing. Remember when we would. Keep your distance, cause you switch like a. Track hard with the kid. When I slide, bet I'm on my. When I'm outside, so they don't ran down. I knew the was fake, but I still, cause I'm a gremlin.
Yeah, we could be superstars.
Super gremlin.
But I'm pretty sure our time is up.
Now your time is
So
up.
we plan on the spinning tops. Don't know, maybe for trial. Let's break my habits.
I ain't sliming, I'm grinding. Any way you put it, I'm SG with it. I'm a super gremlin. Nightmare, baby. You know, I bet you always see me in your dream.
Weezy out of here.
Ballin'. Yeah. Ballin' like LeBron, son. Tallest, star 9. Homie, got features like Riri. And it's water on my wrist. Like Fiji. I'm ballin'. Top 30 on my fit. Don't worry, I won't miss. Got my hoodie on like Mellow in the garden. Got my money up, I'm ballin' like LeBron, son. Look, they want me to lose my breath, so I gotta watch my step. On my hip, I call them Steph and Seth. Bitchy rich, my wrist. All tequila with my drip. Chrome marks on my chest, I'm ballin'. Look, I feel like the last one left. I put the X in flex. I'm shooting with my left like Harden. So much water on my wrist and make my arm numb. All this money, I'm ballin' like LeBron, son. Yeah, you can tell by the way I dress to leave my garments. Too much fly, like I can take you shopping in my closet. And nowadays, most of these artists sound like artists. Trust me, they can't ball the way I'm ballin'. LeBron, son, tallest, star 9. Homie, got features like Riri. And it's water on my wrist. Like Fiji, I'm ballin'. Top 30 on my fit. Don't worry, I won't miss. Ballin'. Beaming on the left of me, the ops wanna leave me. I don't get left, I do the leaving. Cause I know that they talking. They see me. Beastie, nowadays I don't even be sleep. Everything like a weekend, a lot of models, I be taking it easy. Model after model, I know you see me. Like a genie, shaking the like it's graffiti. I'm never capping, I pulled up with a beanie. Style, living life like the Beatles. Grown men, treat them like true religions. Don't judge me, I'm not too religious. Rocking mics, used to be Tabanese. They don't even know about Tabanese. Quad on BD, 24 in a double R luxury. When you paid in for, don't call me lucky. Try showing love, it with me now I'm going up. Doing the regular, on the regular. Only wanna for my revenue. Ballin' like LeBron, son, tallest, star 9. Homie, got features like Riri. And it's water on my wrist. Like Fiji, I'm ballin'. Top 30 on my fit. Don't worry, I won't miss. Ballin'.
easily. What they say he did, so tell me how I'm supposed to feel with. And if we can't get a job right and we get them.
Now the starting lineup for the visiting.
Exciting rookie class this year as always, Doris. Just how big an impact could this new injection of talent mean as the season really gets going?
Obviously, it has to play out. It's too soon to say exactly. But what we know unequivocally is one key draft pick can dramatically impact a team's success. So with any luck, some of the teams have absolutely acquired season-altering players.
And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Zion Williamson is out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's LeBron James. Then it's Ingram. And it's Giannis in at the 5, down low. James has a two-pointer. Kept alive.
A fadeaway, not a terrible idea, but he needs to make the game easier on himself. He's overcomplicating things. He's got ball.
Dinwiddie outside. Pass to Claxton. Left side, Abdul-Jabbar. Over Valanciunas. Abdul-Jabbar misses. For the Nets, they come into this one following a loss to the 76ers. LeBron sets the screen for Ingram. Pass to James. And they double up LeBron. Valanciunas passes to James. 5 to shoot. Over Claxton. That's tipped. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
And guys, things are looking up in New Orleans. The extension for Zion Williamson reflecting his commitment to this young core, and with the 8th pick and Dyson Daniels, the Pels added to their bevy of young wing defenders. They're building a team to contend.
Now here's Dinwiddie. Here's Bridges. O'Neal trying to break free. Tries again, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
And so James will bring it up for New Orleans. 4-point game. Their last encounter was in New Orleans.
A game they definitely felt they could win, and with a break here or there, they probably could have.
You know what? The stats certainly look good, but the fact of the matter is they couldn't deliver in the clutch moments, and that's something you've got to figure out moving forward.
Here's Dinwiddie. Zion Williamson making his last shot. There's the pass to Claxton. The jump hook. The shot's good from Shaq. O'Neal's got his second bucket.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Williamson dishes to Giannis. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Mikal Bridges picks one up. Pelicans shooting their first free throws of this game, and he makes the first.
And for the Nets, it's been a whirlwind last couple of years, assembling a super team, and before you knew it, it fell apart. But this franchise has been back from the ashes before, so don't write off that front office just yet.
And both free throws good for Giannis. And last season, the Nets were a favorite to win it all. But, Greg, a first-round sweep by the Celtics proved a very rude awakening.
And Kyrie missing so many games. How about Harden wanting out? Hard to build chemistry and continuity. That has to be the focus moving forward. And he can be devastating with that little hook shot of his.
Pelicans trail by 4. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to catch up with the Nets head coach. Now, these teams are tied 1-1 in the season series, and I asked him what the keys were to winning tonight. He said they have to find a way to get around the rim protection they're about to face. He wants his guys to be aggressive, but smart about the shots they take. We'll see if they have listened to him, Kevin.
We appreciate that, David. Thanks. Yeah, that defense, something to be reckoned with. Greg, we'll see how it plays out.
Well, it's important to be patient. The other team's going to take certain things away. Just keep probing, trying to find that weakness.
It's about playing to your strengths. You know what your identity is. Get to that aspect.
And Giannis throws it down.
Well, this is why you can run the offense and play LeBron at point guard. If you're open, he will find you.
Dinwiddie against James.
2 minutes to play. First quarter.
Dinwiddie outside. Pass to O'Neal. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
And a lot of attention on Antetokounmpo's offense, but don't sleep on the D. He can defend every part of the court and does it with intensity.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
And that's what a coach loves to see in a close game. Just put your head down and make something happen.
Here's Shaq. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. Pelicans with the rebound. 1:14 left to play in the first quarter. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Pass to Valanciunas. James looking it over. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. And that one's good. Williamson.
And check out Zion showing off his ability to stretch the floor. You'd love to see him do that more often.
LeBron against Dinwiddie. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. For New Orleans, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. So they take the lead. Antetokounmpo's got 6 points.
And I really marvel at the touch of Antetokounmpo for his size and physique. That's incredible.
Here's Claxton. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. They get it again. He gets that one.
Well, you love the persistence on the offensive glass. All about effort right now.
Antetokounmpo against Shaq. Valanciunas with a screen on Shaq. And he overshot that one, missing. Tie game in Brooklyn. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
I love the determination. They want to go after every rebound out there and overwhelming to the opposition right now.
They've got Abdul-Jabbar, also Johnson out there, and it's Bridges in a two-guard. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Dinwiddie passes to Claxton, and that one is off. And New Orleans will come the other way. Ingram kicks to Giannis. Here's Williamson. It's hauled in by Claxton. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Nets, trailing by 2. And as incredible as Zion Williamson has been and is, the big problem, Greg, is keeping him ready to play. His health.
And there have been all sorts of opinions chiming in on whether he can play at a high weight. But the bottom line is something needs to happen to keep him healthy. He's lost too much time early in his career.
The kick out to LeBron. Antetokounmpo trying to free himself up. And it's James missing. Johnson surveying the floor. Dinwiddie passes to Claxton. Dinwiddie outside. He feeds it to Abdul-Jabbar. Another shot. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Johnson against Antetokounmpo. You know, Greg, we know to win at the highest level, you need your star players to show up in the big game. With that in mind, what's the key?
You know, it's their will and their ability to fight. If you look at the great ones, even when things haven't gone their way, they continue to scratch and claw and do everything in their power to try and get the W.
He hits the second from the line. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Dinwiddie passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Can they get it? Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And don't let the lean physique fool you. Kareem with the strength to finish through contact as well as anybody who's ever played.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pelicans.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
That one drops. He ties it up.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Pelicans. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. To the paint. Giannis passes to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And I tell you, Antetokounmpo's evolved into one of the better passing forwards in our league. And when the defense is focused on you that much, you need to be able to find the open man.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the layup is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got it all tied up now for Brooklyn.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. And now that's 11 points for Giannis.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Bridges finds Dinwiddie, and it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That's his first foul. And the Nets decide to take their first time out here.
And with their offense sputtering, coaches got to get them back on track.
And to me, they're just taking too many tough shots. And when they do get an easy one, the confidence just isn't there.
And now fans, here they are. Team Hype.
Checked in for Johnson. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. The shot's good from Abdul-Jabbar.
Boy, it seems like every shot he puts up, it's going in. This guy is hot, hot.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Tries from the block, and it's Abdul-Jabbar getting it to go. Abdul-Jabbar's got 13.
Well, they're winning largely because of this guy's play. He has been sensational.
Antetokounmpo dishes to LeBron. Here's the lob. Antetokounmpo fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
And this is his third trip to the line tonight.
And he hit 72% of his foul shots a season ago, but I'm not sure he's real thrilled with those numbers.
Dinwiddie against James. Dinwiddie passes to Claxton. Clock at 4. Here's Dinwiddie. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. The Pelicans have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Passes it to Ingram. Back to Giannis. Lets it go from 14. It's good. And it's a 3-point New Orleans lead.
And now he's taken a solid opening in the quarter and built on it here in the second.
50 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
And it's Ingram missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Dinwiddie dishes to O'Neal. Takes the 3. Dinwiddie's shot is off.
Boy, the wheels have definitely fallen off in this quarter. He cannot buy one.
Right wing. Valanciunas passes to Ingram. Good. Nice job down low. Ingram's got the lead up to 3 now for the Pelicans.
And this is what you want more of. Ingram has to keep being aggressive like this.
And a close game so far to the...
You look at their stats. They're shooting it well. Love the ball.
And looking ahead. And that'll do it for half.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
And the way he goes at defenders, he is bound to get to the line just like he did there in that first half.
I have to love his tenacity. This guy stays in attack mode, makes defenders work, tries to keep them off balance.
Tipping off the second half, here's Willie Green's foul. Jonas Valanciunas is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Ingram. Then it's Zion Williamson. And it's LeBron in at the point.
Well, seized up just a little bit at the last second. That's when he normally converts.
Bridges dishes to Dinwiddie. And there's the pass to Claxton. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Valanciunas.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Here's LeBron. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him. But luckily, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Dinwiddie passes to Bridges. And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down to just 3 on the basket from O'Neal.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
The drive by James. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
On our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you just saw an explosive highlight. Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. Aaron Johnson's checked in for the Nets. Let's pause to take a look at the teams that were tops in field goal percentage last season. The 4th spot held by the Nets.
Hard to shoot the ball any better than they did. I mean, they weren't the best in the league, but, man, they were right there.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And here we get a chance to check out the story on Giannis Antetokounmpo. Coming off a terrific season. Last season put up about 30 points a game, 11 rebounds, and 5 assists. And he gives them a nice rotation on the front court. He is a quality reserve.
Well, the one thing you can't teach is size. He's not as developed skill-wise as some guys, but certainly a valuable backup for this team.
Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Pass to Bridges. Back to Dinwiddie. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Takes it from 10. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Now here's LeBron. He's guarded closely. Bridges against Williamson. 6 to shoot. Ingram wide open. And the Pelicans get it back. It's blocked by Shaq. Pass to Johnson. Dishes it to Dinwiddie. Bridges outside. Dinwiddie passes to O'Neal. Giannis against Dinwiddie. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
And how about the effort? You didn't think a little contact would prevent Giannis from scoring, did you?
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Claxton the pass to O'Neal. Shaq is screen on LeBron. Shaq kicks to Bridges. He nails it. And we're tied up. Bridges has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Well, in catch-and-shoot opportunities, you've got to have good feet and pre-shot preparation. Mikal Bridges, yes, sir.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. The Nets making a switch here. Abdul-Jabbar is checked in. Just a quick look now at how the point totals have looked over the last several months for Mikal Bridges.
And he's been on the upswing offensively these past few months. And you know how much they love getting all those extra points out of him. He's been carrying a much bigger load lately, and I think he'll just continue to get better.
Brooklyn's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Claxton the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Shaq and the dunk by O'Neal.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
And so on to Antetokounmpo looking over it. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
The feed now to Abdul-Jabbar. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for New Orleans. LeBron passes to Williamson. Back to LeBron. That one goes in. LeBron's got 6 here in this quarter.
I really like the way he's playing in this half. He looks so much more aggressive and confident.
Here's Dinwiddie. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
The Nets shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. And the first one at the line is good. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Here's Ingram. We've got 33 seconds left in the third. Williamson finds James. And finished off by LeBron.
And as we've watched him develop, Zion has steadily improved his passing ability.
LeBron against Dinwiddie. Clock at 6. It's Solomon to Antetokounmpo. For 3.
If you want to be considered the best center in the game, show me on the defensive end. Shaq has the tools to truly be.
3 quarters of play in a close game here. Pelicans lead by 2. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. 3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. Here's Dinwiddie. We've got Mikal Bridges. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. And it's Claxton in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Passes it to Abdul-Jabbar. 6 on the shot clock. And Brooklyn turns it over again. New Orleans in the lead. Now James. Floats it up for Williamson. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And this is what we came to see, right? Go ahead, Zion. Do your thing on the alley-oop.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, D.A.?
Well, I was able to listen in on what the Nets head coach was going over with his team. He told him this game wasn't over yet. He said, don't give up. If we make a few big plays, we're right back in this game.
Much appreciated. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. Doesn't go that time. Pelicans leading by 4. Outside, Antetokounmpo. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Shaq.
Man, with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
He hits both from the stripe.
And typically not this reliable at the line, but tonight he's been terrific.
Dinwiddie passes to O'Neal. Dinwiddie surveying the floor. Feeds to Abdul-Jabbar. From down in the low post, it goes.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
And Antetokounmpo gets it to go. Antetokounmpo's got the lead back up to 6 now for the Pelicans. Dinwiddie passes to Abdul-Jabbar. The Nets working the ball around now. The pass to Claxton. Dinwiddie outside. Bridges against Ingram. Claxton. Brooklyn now working with the new shot clock. And Shaq with the slam.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession in that way, that's tough to take.
James dishes to Giannis. Williamson outside. Valanciunas with a screen on Dinwiddie. And it's Ingram missing.
You know what? They're winning, though, despite the fact that he has just been really off.
Dinwiddie up top. Antetokounmpo defending. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
I think they put an emphasis on attacking the basket, and watching this, you can see why. They have just carved the defense up here with relative ease.
I think another thing that's striking here tonight, the ball movement is incredible. Again and again, they're making smart passes to ready shooters.
And you know, he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Abdul-Jabbar in the post, guarded by Valanciunas.
And they came out of the locker room after halftime with a much more physical approach than what we saw in that first half.
And out the line, shooting 2.
And he sinks the second.
Listen, they're still right in this thing. Missing that free throw, though, keeps this a 2-possession deficit.
LeBron kicks to Giannis. Back to LeBron. Williamson trying to free himself up. And a miss there on the triple.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Claxton the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Claxton. Pass to O'Neal. Over LeBron. And again, it's the Nets missing. Pelicans leading by 4. A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Williamson. A rebound by the Nets. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 rebounds in the game, netting it down. And Dinwiddie with the basket on the assist by Shaq. O'Neal's got 3 assists now in this one. There's the lob at Antetokounmpo. Here's Claxton, covered by Giannis. Dinwiddie dishes to O'Neal. Dinwiddie outside. To tie it up. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we've talked about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Shaq kicks to Dinwiddie. Back to O'Neal. Yes!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. On his high post. O'Neal's there. Kumbo up top. 6 to shoot. Back to Ingram. They need this. Can't get the 3 to fall. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
Here's Bridges. And he commits the intentional foul.
His third personal foul.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
Mikal Bridges is rock solid in whatever role this team has given him. Now it is time to stand and deliver in the clutch at the free throw line. Well, this trip to the line should seal the deal. Amazing job.
Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. They're down by 4. 12 seconds left to play in the final quarter. What's your take, guys?
No time to waste here. Quick bucket and a foul.
Everybody has got to be in the exact perfect position defensively, and execution has got to be on point.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really want. He's got one more, though.
Over 7 feet. Big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
LeBron passes to Ingram. That 3 off the mark. And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to on both ends, and just effective in terms of coming away with this win.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Olney, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in.
Send you on its way. You know the heart of the truth beneath the love and devotion. You know the heart and the lies in the truth they say. Yeah, 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 yeah. Whoa, whoa. Yeah, 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 yeah. Whoa, whoa. Will you be sad on the corner as you wait for the rapture? 'Cause if I had my way, I'd send you up. You know the look in your eyes, it really paints me the picture. The way you play the guitar, just like you're ringing a bell. Yeah, 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 yeah. Whoa, whoa. Yeah, 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 yeah. Whoa, whoa. So here's one for the dreamers, 'cause all the lovers have blown my mind. You said they'd never believe us, they've never been that way inclined. But out in the cold, when you're old, and you're living off the time you sold, well soon you'll see, there is no room for me. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So the rumors are that they put love in the... I try to keep my space, but it's got me now. I feel it in my mind and through my that it's coursing. I feel it in my soul as it drags me down. Yeah, 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 yeah. Whoa, whoa. Yeah, 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 yeah. Whoa, So here's one for the dreamers, 'cause all the lovers have blown my mind. You said they'd never believe us, they've never been that way inclined. But out in the cold, when you're old, and you're living off the time you sold, well soon you'll see, there is no room for me. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Let the games begin. A million ways to win. I'm sick of the wait and sick of the pain. I live with this weight within that weighs me down, but nevertheless I find a way to win. I pick up the pace and simmer the game. The shook of the pace I bring. Embrace the savior. They're thinking of ways to slay the king. Running away from ways of sin. She thinking of ways to break me in. Delivering major, narrator. The bigger the work rate, the bigger the paper. I'm telling them your validation where I validate myself. These rappers couldn't stomach me, they punch below the belt. Sitting and dreaming of palm trees, more drive than a calf. You're lukewarm, that's half heat. I'm Luke Pate, I'm Kwali, I'm Mos Def, I'm Ali. Who in wanna spar me? This ain't a regular party. Somebody ring an alarm, please. My pole vote to the next stage. I've been ahead of the next wave and the next wave and the next wave. Labels are playing a guess game. I'll be the king of the chess game, telling them give me the checkmate. I'm a black man in a white world with a mad flow and a fresh fade. Couldn't see this in the X-ray. Space bars better escape. Could've lost hope, but I kept faith. No games, but I kept played. Stones back with a new flow. Don's like, where did you go? Gotta move though through the back doors and the loopholes. Move slow, then you lose hope. Gotta think fast, never stoop low. Few scars from a few foes. Now we move smart, never too close. Head in the game, telling them give me the praise. Tables are turning, we getting it burning. It never could sever the flame. Don't want a regular wage. Brother, we coming of age. Something to nothing, I promise I'm coming. I'm setting it up in a blaze. Gluttonous brothers is plotting on me. I'm in a cup with a couple of. I wouldn't bother to bother the one. Running a shot of this bob and I weave. Never forgetting that nothing is free. I've been ahead of the mum in the lead. I was a brother with nothing to see. One of the rappers who got a degree. I'm just a brother with nothing to hide. Ready to get in no matter the heights. Give you a little advice. Don't be the one that be living a lie. If you be plotting, you better be wise. Never be letting them get me alive. Brothers be trying to be killing the vibe. I will endeavor to sever the ties. Spending my hours on keeping the relevance. I was a brother with nothing but eminence. Double the pressure with nothing but elegance. I was a man who believed in development. Hard faith, had to be prevalent. Last place, never was evident. Even though I was ahead of them, I was determined to make them irrelevant. Then I come for their regiment. I'll be the king of the residents. Put me on Letterman. I'm in my element. I was 11 when I was a. Give me the mic. Running the king. Hungry as ever. Nothing to eat. Nothing to something. I body the beat. None of you brothers got nothing on me. Stones here. Busker flow.
desensitizing the very thing or thing that brought you into this in the first place. And when I say I do mean, because Mother Earth is, and we continue. Play with your own squishy. And yes, God is watching you. But no need to be embarrassed, for the future is in your hands. No, the future is in your hand. Play with your own squishy. Every boy and girl want man to man. When you feel you've done about the best you can, the wagon come join the band. Vibrate, vibrate higher. Every boy and girl want man to man. When you feel you've done about the best you can, the wagon come join the band. Vibrate, vibrate higher. Every boy and girl want man to man. When you feel you've done about the best you can, the wagon come join the band. Vibrate, vibrate higher.
L-O-V-E, not found.
Hey,
Wait, this is out of context, but do you guys know that Hello Kitty is not a cat? So what is she? A girl with like some mustache?
Scrapping diamonds from the ground, look at me now. Taking L, now I take, look at me now. See my name's on the list, not just anybody. Look at this, look at wrist, everything is on me. Scrapping diamonds from the ground, look at me now. Taking L, now I take, look at me now. See my name's on the list, not just anybody. Look at this, look at wrist, everything is on me. Guess who's back on the scene now? It's ramen girl with a V now. I guess they wanna do is say hi now. Where you still here, say nah. Where you looking so stiff like a new. I've been making big moves, so go eat now. And my baby still cute, kawaii now. Whoa, I was just a kid with a simple dream, wanna be rich, wanna play all day. Ooh. I realize I betrayed myself. Ooh. What's the meaning of obedience? If it pays more to be a deviant, I refuse to be treated like that. And it's Fendi bags, my Fendi facts. Anybody trying to be a little me? This will be underneath where you look so sick, you look so. Must be home on money looking how you think will it be? I don't smile and I don't do no friends. I'm just me and I don't do no trends. It's time to pour all this cup of beans, cause I am a girl, but I'm still the man. Scrapping diamonds from the ground, look at me now. Taking L, now I take, look at me now. See my name's on the list, not just anybody. Look at this, look at wrist, everything is on me. Scrapping diamonds from the ground, look at me now. Taking L, now I take, look at me now. See my name's on the list, not just anybody. Look at this, look at wrist, everything is on me.
It's on me if we keepin' it basic. Keep it on me if they wanna say. Nothing was down in the basement. All the years life was testing my patience. Look at these big rocks. I'm at my back at the big guap. Whipping the jack with these stick. I don't got time, it's just quick. All these diamonds dancing on me, look at me, look at me. DR, rockin' that Fendi, Beamers and Bentleys, they actin' friendly. When you up now, they just wanna come now. Been through up downs, so we heading uptown. Used to cook ramen in the girl, no diamonds and pearls, life is a pro.
Scrapping diamonds from the ground, look at me now. Taking L, now I take, look at me now. See my name's on the list, not just anybody. Look at this, look at wrist, everything is on me. Scrapping diamonds from the ground, look at me now. Taking L, now I take, look at me now. See my name's on the list, not just anybody. Look at this, look at wrist, everything is on me. Okay.
I got it on me, but I told her I keep it 100. Since I was a little, I just about to go give me some money. Since I made up 25 million on one of them days, now this right in my way. I got fatigue on my body, on right Maserati, it's right, I'm going out of space. I remember days, going on missions, hopping in fences, running from. I got on all the Cadillacs, slide through like I'm Obama, going to St. Laurent store, Louis Vuitton. I was in the back eating jambalaya, how about the PJ straight in my pajamas? Hey, we got it poppin', I'm straight out the city, my but they never knew when I was on it. What your pots make for half the year, I spend that on my shoes. Hey, I go from country to country and city to city, I know how to side. They can't ignore me, we got the locals treating us like royalty. I just spent 5,000 on some Jordan, you look, can't keep up with the score. Cashed out on the Jesus piece, cause you know what it mean to me. Wanna pull up at Sunday service, some Bugattis, I call up Yeezy, I got new holy water. I can with the I cut on to that, she want me to buy her. And the love gets scarcer when you climbing the ladder, going higher and higher. I thank God every day, cause he cleared all the snakes and gave me my desires. All you old paid, sitting back waiting, hoping I retire. I got it on me, but I told her I keep it 100. Since I was a little, I just about to go give me some money. Since I made up 25 million on one of them days, now they right in my way. I got fatigue on my body, on right Maserati, it's right, I'm going out of space. I remember days, going on missions, hopping in fences, running from. I got on all the Cadillacs, slide through like I'm Obama, going to St. Laurent store, Louis Vuitton, I was in the back eating jambalaya, how about the PJ straight in my pajamas? Gotta get a haircut for the PJ, I can show you how we do. You know it's all in the game like it's have a before the plane land. Couldn't let the flight attendants through the.
And a peek into the locker room. Players soaking in the last few moments before the game. some fire. Final preparations here. Well, Clark, I think I speak for all of the NBA family in saying that we are eager to get this season underway.
Always, B.A. You know, we love the fact that each new season brings a clean slate for everybody. Players, coaches, announcers, fans. It doesn't matter what you did last season. Everybody starts at ground zero this season.
I'll look at Orlando's opening lineup. We've got Gary Harris. Goga Batadze is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Banchero, and it's James in at the point guard position. The three, Barrett, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
Antetokounmpo, right side, pass to Banchero. And here's Harris outside. And he can't get that one. So New York will take it the other way now. Down low. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Yeah, never a bad idea to have Randall with the ball. Just a great passing forward.
Randall against James. Batadze with a screen. The three from Banchero. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. And the Knicks with possession. It's a three-point game.
Offensively, Banchero is a difference maker. Not just with the talent, but with his relentless approach.
And he knocks down the first one. Grant, you watch Banchero. He's got a rare mix of moves for a big man.
Yeah, B.A., the perfect combination of size, strength, and skill. Crosses up defenders well, spin moves, excellent body control, and he uses his body to shield the ball when he's driving through the lane.
Barrett passes to Randall. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Antetokounmpo covering. Outside for Randall. This one for three. They get it again. Abdul-Jabbar. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Getting to the line a lot. Kareem, adept at forcing and drawing fouls.
At the line, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Well, I know you spent a lot of your career in Orlando. What are your favorite memories of that time?
None, B.A. You know I was hurt the entire time I was in Orlando. No, but in all seriousness, they were great people, great city, and it was fun to see young guys like Jameer Nelson and Dwight Howard get drafted and emerge as great players and leaders for their ball club.
He's perfect from the line this time.
The 7'2" Abdul-Jabbar is such a remarkable player, so talented, and you got to love that unblockable signature skyhook shot that he mastered from an early age.
Here's James. Misses the layup.
Not exactly what they're looking for out of the gates. Just 1 of 4 shooting.
Randall with it. Working on Batase. From 9 feet out. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
He's as dominant as any big that's ever played the game. Shaq is a problem in all capital letters and exclamation points.
High arcing shot. The shot by James. No good.
1 of 5 to start the game. They have to slow down and just play their brand of basketball. Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got his second basket.
He hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
You're toasting the defense and getting in close. They'll take possessions like that one all day.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Fade away. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Randall outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Ben Carroll. Out to James. 4 on the clock to stop the run. And it's James with the jam.
Boom! LeBron. He's still got major bounce and force on the fly.
Now here's Barrett from deep. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist. Randall's got his 4th assist with that last one.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Orlando has gone 0 for 2 from outside. It's James with the drive. The shot that time not on target. New York goes the other way with it. Their last meeting was in Orlando, where they were unable to fight off the Magic.
I really didn't see much of an edge from them. A little more intensity could have gone a long way.
Yeah, you know, to me, I agree. They just never looked engaged, which is surprising considering how close the game ended up being.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
It's been that kind of quarter for them. The shot has just been unreliable.
Knocked loose. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, the block shot. Grabs it out of the air. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And he jams it home with authority.
Yeah, I don't think you can allow Abdul-Jabbar to get ideal position inside, because if you do, he's dunking it all over you.
Oh, doing damage above the rim. That was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Now here's Antetokounmpo. To end the run, and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And, you know, at almost 7 feet tall, Antetokounmpo is dangerous down inside, really. I mean, the defense has to be physical with him if they want to have a chance at preventing him from scoring in the paint.
First one falls for him.
He's a nightly triple-double threat, and I think Giannis is the most unguardable player in the game.
R.J. Barrett. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Knicks.
And a big round of applause for your Knicks City Kid.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a comfortable margin for the Knicks here, guys.
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
R.J. Barrett out there with Julius Randle. Then there's Mitchell Robinson, and it's O'Neal in at center. That's the group for New York starting the second.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Well, for the Knicks, what's it going to take to bring them back to the glory days?
Oh, that's a loaded question, B.A. But first of all, a superstar would certainly help. They haven't really had one for quite some time. If they can either develop or attract an elite all-star player, that would be a start to turning this New York franchise around and becoming possibly a contender.
The rebound by Carter. And Orlando has possession. They trail by 14. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks so much, Brian. Well, the Knicks trying to find their way back to the playoffs. Coach Tom Thibodeau said, you can't look backwards and you can't look too far down the road. You just have to take a look at today, lock into what we have to do, and focus on how we can be better. Back to you.
No shortcuts to greatness, Allie. Thanks for that. Harris against Barrett. And the shot goes in.
The inside game of Harris continues to get better. He's effective at finding spots inside to score from.
Pass to O'Neal. Oh, nice D from Carter.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
James with the ball. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the dunk.
Well, the aggressive approach from Giannis, I like it. Not settling for the layup, instead punching it on. That's the way you do it.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Antetokounmpo covering.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Well, it's just a matter of outworking the defense there by Giannis, beating them to the glass and sending it right back.
Barrett passes to Robinson. Back to Barrett. Inside. Here's O'Neal. The rebound by Carter. Orlando trailing here. Wagner outside. James outside. 6 to shoot. Pass to Carter. From deep. Here's Antetokounmpo.
Boy, the added work in the weight room for Giannis coming into play there. I mean, you got to send an army to try to stop this guy.
Left side, Barrett. Here's O'Neal. He's checked by Carter. A shot to stop the drought. And it's Orlando with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Boy, this is bad. Tough to watch. I mean, this is really bad. He's stone cold this quarter. Man.
Pass to Randle. Here's O'Neal. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Here's James. Oh, and the jam by James.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time. Everybody knows Giannis is elite, but just in case you have any doubt, he's got a trophy case you need almost the whole team to lift.
So for the Magic, Batase comes in for Carter, and Banchero subbed in for Wagner. The offensive rebound. O'Neal, and that one is stuffed right through.
O'Neal throwing himself around and coming away with the bucket. He is an absolute wrecking ball, and a gigantic one on the glass.
A minute 39 left to play in the first half. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Well, Clark, Antetokounmpo's awards certainly do put him in some rare company.
Along with Jordan and Hakeem the Dream. B.A. I mean, Giannis is one of 3 players ever to win MVP, Finals MVP, and Defensive Player of the Year. Rarefied air indeed.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Well, you got to bring more energy than this. Abdul-Jabbar isn't easily going to be thrown off by a little contact. Abdul-Jabbar is not going to be thrown off much by a little contact. For Orlando, the 2021 trade deadline marked a turn to a new direction. I mean, the Magic trading away Aaron Gordon, Evan Fournier, and Nikola Vucevic indicated they were clearly going.
Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish.
You know, really impossible to know what James is thinking in advance. I mean, especially in these sets.
Barrett against Harris. To the paint. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. There's 39 seconds left in the second. Pass to James. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. The Knicks with the lead. Now Barrett. Give him 8. Here's O'Neal. It's rebounded by Batase. Now the Magic with it. They're on a 13-5 run. It's James on the wing. Fires from deep. The Knicks pull it in. With 1 on the clock. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's New York. Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll...
Thanks for stopping by, y'all. First up on the show tonight, a quick look ahead of some upcoming games on the docket. And Kenny, were there any specific teams? And moving forward, a lot to like about that first half for the Knicks.
I love how they've been moving that rock on this one, making the extra pass whenever they can, going from a good shot to a great one.
That's the winning approach, winning basketball.
And that'll do it for us.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
On the court for the Magic, Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Goga Bitadze. Then there's LeBron James. Then it's Gary Harris. And it's Ben Carroll in at the 3, the small forward. Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Randall outside. It's Robinson, high post. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Well, you know, he's almost the perfect defensive player. He's got length and strength, and he's athletic. And Giannis plays the game hard all the time, too, which is impressive.
Oh, Robinson with a block. Barrett passes to Randall. Here's O'Neal. Antetokounmpo covering. Back to Randall. Pass to O'Neal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And in any season, you'll have your struggling teams. Clark is a competitor. How hard is it to bring your best when you're enduring a tough stretch?
Well, I think it comes down to the responsibility you have to yourself and your team to give it your best shot. And competitors want to compete, and you have to relish that, even when you have the deck stacked against you. So weathering adversity and still being professional and committed to competing, I think is the mark of every pro, should be the mark of every pro.
Here's Harris. James outside. Screen by Antetokounmpo. The shot by James, no good.
If they just continue to dominate the boards.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
Randall can't hit.
Starting slow in this half, 0 for 3 so far.
Pass to James. Looking to end this cold spell. And that's 2 points on the layup. James has got 10.
How about this combination? Strength of a center and guard skills. LeBron James remains the game's most difficult wing to defend inside.
Now a timeout called by New York. The Magic making a switch here. Carter's checked in.
11th in free throw shooting. And when you take a look at them defensively, they finished in the top half in the league in opponent field goal percentage. They really made an effort to try to make things difficult for their opponents at all times. Yeah, ever since the Nets relocated to Brooklyn in 2012, the rivalry between the Nets and Knicks has intensified. Now both teams trying to prove that New York belongs to them.
And he can't hit the second. It'll be hard for the Nets to take New York City away from the Knicks. They've been there so long.
That's so true, B.A. But the Nets have attracted more star players lately. Top free agents choosing to go to the Nets instead of the Knicks. We'll see if this trend continues moving on.
All right, a moment now to bring up last season's top rebounding teams. The 4th spot held by the Knicks.
There's not a whole lot to complain about with these numbers. I mean, they made a commitment to rebounding last year, and it was obvious. It showed on a consistent basis. They put great effort into rebounding the ball last season.
Pass to Banchero. 4 on the clock. Fires the 3, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And we've got a moment to look at the rebounding trend over the last few months for Julius Randle.
And I'm sure he's not pleased with these stats. His rebounding has taken a bit of a tumble over the last couple of months. He's really got to get his energy back up on the glass and start fighting for boards again.
Pass to Barrett. Now here's Robinson. And the foul on Gary Harris. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
Put the first 3 misses behind them and finally ended their third quarter drought.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
James passes to Carter. And there's the rejection.
Nice timing on that rejection from Shaq, demonstrating why. You got to take him seriously as a defensive player when he's lurking near the bucket inside.
Barrett finds Randle. Back to Barrett from downtown. Offensive board. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. And it's an 11-point New York lead.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the NBA expanding its footprint through video games. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "There's an opportunity to capture a new kind of fan who isn't currently watching our games but enjoys playing NBA 2K. By learning about the players and the teams, they're more likely to engage in the live product." Brian?
Yeah, it goes hand in hand, Allie. Thanks. The Magic making a switch here. Antetokounmpo's checked in. Pass to Bataze. It's picked off. And there's 1:38 left to play in the third quarter here. Randle outside. Here's O'Neal. Hook it. And it's Randle with the assist. Randle's got his 7th assist here tonight.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
And there's James from the arc. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now.
Draining his first 3 of the game, no doubt hoping to build up a little momentum from outside.
Barrett against Harris. Pass to Robinson. Now here's Barrett, guarded closely. Here's O'Neal, another shot. The shot comes out. Now Orlando takes it the other way. The 3 from Banchero. The Knicks pull it in. Randall's got his 4th rebound in this one.
There's aggressive, and then there's trying to do too much. His scoreless effort is hurting this team.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's O'Neal. Nails the baby hook. O'Neal's got 17 points.
Well, here's a center who can put up 40, 50, 60. I mean, there's really no limit to what Shaq can do scoring the basketball. It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. Much better off making him go to the line.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
At the line, 2 shots.
Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. And so it's the New York Knicks closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. They're communicating. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Julius Randle. He's out there with R.J. Barrett. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Knicks?
Well, you have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks, too.
The shooting's been great, but also, how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Outside for Randall. Outside Barrett. Randall is screen on Harris. The 3, Barrett. Rebound by the Magic. James outside. Tipped. Outside Barrett. Pass to Robinson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pounded by Harris. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Oh, I like that pass from O'Neal. He's got a great feel for the game.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. James against Randall. Lets the 3 fly. The shot by James, no good. James has gone 1 of 5 from 3-point territory. Left side Barrett. Pass to Robinson. Back to Barrett. 5 to shoot. For 3, Randall. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. James with the ball. Back to Antetokounmpo. And it's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will retain possession. Shot clock at 2, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation, and the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
You know, that's about as good a defensive play as you're going to see. Instant reaction to get a hand on the shot. Beautifully done.
Now a timeout called by New York. Clark, as with most young teams, the Magic struggle with consistency.
Look, BA, that's just how the NBA can be for young teams. I mean, it's a hard league, a really hard league. It's tough. Everybody's good. But there are some benefits to going through the growing pains of being young. You learn on the fly. And there's no better teacher than experience, which comes from reps and time on the floor together, and ultimately you hope it pays dividends going forward.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Tom Thibodeau coaching his team during that last break, and he implored them to be patient at the offensive end. He wants to use every second of the shot clock. He said, quote, if we take care of the ball, we take our time, and play D, this game is ours.
Allie, thank you. Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th. Back to O'Neal. Outside Barrett. Just 3 to shoot. All alone. And again, the Knicks missing.
Big rebound there. Now the question is, can they be better on the boards down the stretch? It remains to be seen.
Guys, it's been their weakness to this point in the game, but they're still alive.
Antetokounmpo. Pass to James. Randall with a steal. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Here's O'Neal. And he banks in the layup. O'Neal's got 9 points now in the second half.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less. Love the read there from Antetokounmpo. I mean, his basketball IQ is really impressive when it comes to alley-oop attempts.
And he lobs it up.
You've got to keep a body on O'Neal. I know it's easier said than done. Or, if you don't, he's going to eat you alive on the line.
Orlando calls timeout. They're down by 13. 1:50 left in the final quarter. Antetokounmpo outside. It's rebounded by New York. O'Neal's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Barrett against Harris. Barrett passes to Randall. To the inside. 6 on the shot clock. From the top of the key. The Knicks keep it alive. Here's O'Neal. Can't cash it in from close range.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Knicks.
They made the most of the extra rebounds tonight. Helped them out a lot.
Yeah, when you look at these teams, they're both great rebounding clubs. And any night, either one could have the advantage on the boards.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And for the year, this will be the 3rd win in 4 games against this team. They really brought it tonight.
And you could see how badly they wanted this win. For 2 very familiar opponents, a win in the season series really carries an awful lot of extra weight.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give them any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
And he's good on the second.
And, you know, the impressive ascension of Randall has been a lot of fun to watch. I mean, he's a double-double threat who plays with relentless energy.
Antetokounmpo for 3. Another miss by Antetokounmpo. Randall against Carter. And here's Randall. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the
Medium tones, perms braids got mini afros, thick lips got hips, some of us don't, big nose contours, some of us won't, never wanna put us in the media, bro, wanna like Kardashians, wanna that my auntie got a yo, we like the tell her reload it, I've got the camera, my girls are posing, I need some backup, then my ones are rolling, grown women things, I'm never at risk, mind my own business, I'm never in mess, who am I ain't bae, get a slice of the cake, want a house with a view and a new pair of shoes, keep it real from the jump, Gucci, little pump, little vibe, little bass, little kick, little snare, little lies, big truths, do you, they don't care. Do you? They don't care. Get your to the box and build up from there. I don't have a with me, but I still walk with a clean. I rock Nikes cause we think they're clean. MJ leather jacket, beat it Billie Jean. MJ leather jacket cause I think I'm bad.
That's cool. I like it. The growth, the light, the pain, the fight. We love, we fight, we hurt, we cry. He paid the price. You'll be alright. Give me some time away. I took a little time. I'll pray. We gon' be alright. Okay, alright. Okay, alright. Okay, alright. I think I need some time away. I took a little time. I'll pray. We gon' be alright. Okay, alright. Okay, alright. Okay, alright.
So many verses. Type them or put them in cursive. Deep like I'm burying hearses. Preach like I'm doing up churches. They got Chanel bags and purses. And I got some mashed up bands that I won't throw away cause I'm needy and hurting. I keep it in cause I can. I seen it and I think it's in my genetics. So I'm indebted. Cool off, it's expected, wow. Gather your thoughts and collect them now. Penny for my thoughts, make a fortune, bow. How'd you keep rapping off beat, bro? How? Talking about you getting on the tracks is when everybody's here, we don't need more friends. Just do you ain't gotta pretend. Just do you ain't gotta pretend. He was doing school while they were doing ends. Now he's doing money and them man are doing pen. You know about 6 or 5 of the men. You know about half of the men follow trends. He said to me, they put in the streets, that's what they wanted for me. And I said, gee, someone can fix you a plate, but no one can force you to eat. Like when will he see himself as a king and not just a pawn in these streets? And when will we come together as a tribe and be what intended to be? I just wanna be free, yeah.
Away, I took a little time. Alright, we gon' be alright. Okay, alright, okay, alright, okay, alright. Think I need some time. Away, I took a little time. Alright, we gon' be alright. Okay, alright, okay, alright, okay, alright, alright, alright.
It's your one and young Weezy, man, it's too easy. Different for every season, showing me they the feel relaxed, it's like that therapeutic. She take that down, call back so she won't think I need it. I gave my Rolls Royce some wings. Jury so cold I could freeze. Hey, first time I called Elliot, gonna tell me to spend $250. Now my chain costs $500,000, and I'm plotting on a silly Billy. Made $25 million, I said Now all of these me better, Shorty say she like me cause she sliding through the trenches with me. Give her $1 million worth of game like I'm wallowing Gilly. Weezy one, I'm Pluto riding, it way too easy. I put your in CC, Celine, Chanel if need be. You really actors, you should have been on TV. You talking like you turned up, you really TD. It's your one and young Weezy, man, it's too easy. Different for every season, showing me they I feel relaxed, it's like that therapeutic. She take that down, call back so she won't think I need it. Made it out of jungle, my ball ain't got no jumper. My uncle, never met but I still love you. Remember that from way back? That in the hood with that made my pillow. This ain't that what you looking at, and we didn't know that in the roster. You can tell it's a rich posture. Y'all gon' want on spitting it proper. That school I was searching my locker. Who did your jury? It look like brass. One of your bro should have stopped you. It's your one and young Weezy, man, it's too easy. Different for every season, showing me they the feel relaxed, it's like that therapeutic. She take that down, call back so she won't think I need it. If I don't post and I go ghost, it's gon' be for a reason. Just got my reading and my reasons. I'm booked out the region. This jury call on me, I'm freezing. No way I'm anemic.
Put on to those photo, man, it's too easy. Y'all gon' like judo, snatch a line. I got a different places, different seasons. They playing the position, cutting her off, too easy. I started out R&B stars right at the band. I have on the west coast, think that I abandoned her. I have I can change climate. I threw the money on it to the price up like I designed it. Ain't put the presidential on the that little IG in a car. Pop out that night and double lock. In the car.
It's your one and young Weezy, man, it's too easy. Different for every season, showing me they the feel relaxed, it's like that therapeutic. She take that down, call back so she won't think I need it. If I don't post and I go ghost, it's gon' be for a reason. Just got my reading and my reasons. I'm booked out the region. This jury call on me, I'm freezing. No way I'm anemic.
Yeah, let's take a modern day stroll. Whoa, this is the modern day. Last time I checked, we were running the globe. I'm about to go figure four. 2 knock, 2 times, it's a at the door. 2 times. Somebody blowing up, little mama phone, look, Jack, come get your. They going dance on the forget. You know that you can't even. The way that we spinning, going tabs on the kid. She wanna pop a G6. Pop. Till 6. I make a movie. I'm going Michael Bay, Huncho the Sensei. The way that I'm moving, we going motorcade, move the tactical way. I need the this way. Somebody this way. She get the that way. You don't got the answers like sway. I'm coolin'. I'm in the coupe with the top and I'm waving the wave. Switch it, go dually. With a play with a mind and a. It look like Chattahoochee. We not the Fugees. I go fool it if I try the Three Stooges. Yeah, word around town. Heard you get around. Get the from around. You ain't even from the town.
Take off. Where the kid came from? When she see the done, the robber came red like a plum. The street like the sun. I got a ride with a in the passenger seat, like she got a. But get the charm. Rainbow Daytona, I like a charm to arm. That is born. Oh, that's your man, come get her, can't help it, she gone. Kinda for bad, but no, it ain't torn. If it ain't my money, I think it's annoying. Hop in the vert with no key and I storm. BB the belt and I BB the arm. Hop on the PJ, go visit the farm. Ain't no one out there, whatever you want. Put that little boy, come I'm on the ground. I know some got rich off. This up Apple iPhone. Throw that down, I get fly like a drone. She won't leave me alone. Capital bones, the wallet is chrome. They say that the out, but loving the song. Eat it the when they come around and then go and put everything we got on. If I got a plate, you know that he ate. I'm too blessed, so one thing I can't do is hate. I like what you're doing, just humble yourself. And know we the ones that open the gate.
Yeah, word around town. Heard you get around. Get the from around. You ain't even from the town.
Big body years, fast and the furious. Gripping my watch the rear of the mirror. But guess on my neck on the leer, I'm superior. 250 each year, what you say I can't hear. My prices, they lower than Sears. Beat it up by the gear. Dropped out of school cause I didn't want to hear. I was thinking about making an M every period. Got my off the block. 17 hot trying to plot on the guap. They had to go and get a knot. I was on the block, I ain't knowing about a yacht. Out on my watch. Got baby cake in your Birkin, why not? Bought that, fell in love when I beat them in dough. We beat them in clothes. We beat them in Lambos in a row. Hold up my wrist, it got rocks like hoes. Just boys on my kids, don't talk no more. My roller got skitters, you taste the rainbow. Keep down the dirt, Curtis blow. Put the load on the knob and it go. Bad, but got nothing to give. I'm a dad in this industry, I got some kids. She wanna f me, I know I can see it. Chip for some clock. I had her drop on the up and we slid. I don't be my dog, that's the weird. Make the money 8 ways, I'm a squid. He tellin', he yellin', he work with the.
Yeah, word around town. Heard you get around. Get the from around. You ain't even from the town.
Feel as good as it look. I'm straight though. Made me what I am today. Butcher coming. This ain't my story about rags to riches, more about how I mastered physics. In the game I used to train like Rocky, catching it. I was nice, but they was right when they told me that rapper business. I had 10 bands in my stash when I passed over $500,000. Come easy, no good. Don't be surprised I'll last you. It's like they put out a smash, then they gone in a flash, admit it. And then they make tracks and distance like that's gonna add up the digits. They showing fake racks and pictures like that's gonna attract it. That was really me. I ain't have to act and conflicted. Only difference is I'm living, and I would've one of who knew that after. I still be casual, spending $1 million plus annual income. So here's my manual, then some. And this east side still in me, my ability to turn words to imagery. Probably the reason they gon' remember me. Figure we walk this tightrope with a feline's agility. did so much to me, I could never live civilly. I can never without checking my mirrors visually. Come with that energy, cause gon' always stick with me. They wanna know what I brought to Griselda. I say validity. They asking what work I put in. I'm like, but didn't we? Problems, then I correct through the obstacles I progress. Illogical for them to feel they responsible for our success. Besides Kanye West, tell me who else I gotta respect. Cause I'm kinda perplexed. It's about time that I got my respect. It's the Butcher. Let's go.
About time that I got my respect, it's the Butcher. Yeah. Cold world. Griselda. You know what I mean? Griselda. You know what it is? When I show up, I'm on 10, not 9. On the night I was born, the rain was pouring, God was crying, lightning struck, power outage, sparks was flying, the real one's here, the young boy that walked with lions around the outlines of chalk with a lion. Of course I'm trying to revive a sport that's dying, but the in the bars that y'all relying got these nerves thinking that you Zion, but that just mean I ain't as comfortable as y'all with lying, stretching the truth. No, I never stress in the booth. They feel the pressure, me, I feel like I just left a masseuse. Effortless, how I'm skating on these records is proof. I put your favorite rapper, never letting them loose. Cold world, the heater blast of your speaker. He the last of Mohicans, no weakness, last in my sneakers. Want me on a song, he gon' see the wrath of the. I'm probably gon' go to Jesus ask for a feature. Don't need a. Some see the glass is empty. I see a glass collecting his bread and mass like he a Catholic preacher. Just to count it cash, you might need a calculus teacher. Eureka, Einstein on the brink of the theory of relativity. Really, no MC equal. Feel me, Copen be lethal. Crip like an old MTV show. On God, the best rapper alive. Now go and ask the best rappers that they tell you he never lied. Tenor talk.
Traigo a... Le prendí de la Toyota, todos andamos pelones y siempre... Ahora pues, ándale, no te me pases. Ahora pues, ándale, llámale a tu flota, yo tengo unos carnales que te tupan del cantón. Yo no fui, no sé quién, ande que rapopón, un chingo como tú que se tira. Esto es 100% México, no mato el rucón. Con cadena diamantada que hace juego con sus clavas, siempre carga la lavada al millón. El rucón, su gente ahí estaba, todos las a la tejana. No queda ni oro, repleta la cacha con las más bellas muchachas. Al ruco siempre lo guachan y saga. Si jala, con juegos, no se nada, ya saben aquí quién manda porque entramos a... Bien prendida en la Toyota, todos andamos pelones y siempre... Ahora pues, ándale, no te me pases. Ahora pues, ándale, llámele a tu flota, yo tengo unos carnales que te tumban el cantón. Yo no fui, no sé quién, ande que rapapón, un chingo como tú que se tira. Esto es 100% México, no mato el rucón. La fiesta no se acaba, se escuchan. Y algunas son a la voz del rucón. No para de las más caras. Nunca llega el malillón, el ruco es de familia. Versace siempre su envidia, los haters llenos de envidia, no creen eso de la Biblia. Me gusta andar por la sierra, crecí entre los matorrales y aprendí a sacar las cuentas, no más con tanto costales. Me gusta burlar las reglas. No queda ni vallas, yo no respeta la cacha con las más bellas muchachas. Al truco siempre lo guachan y saga. Dígala, con juegos, no se anda, ya saben aquí quién manda porque hemos bien prendido en la Toyota, todos andamos pelones y siempre Ahora pues, ándale, no te me pases. Ahora pues, ándale, llámale a tu flota, yo. Tengo unos carnales que te tupan el cantón. Yo no fui, no sé quién, ande que rapopón. Un chingo como tú que se tira. Esto es 100% México, nomás cuenta el rucón.
Yeah, 英語わかりません。英語わかりません。アジアメリカ人。英語わかりません。宮地稼ぐダラ。I put the back in the yen。英語も忘れちゃった。I'm bringing it back to Japan。英語わかりません。英語わかりません。アジアメリカ人。英語わかりません。宮地稼ぐダラ。I put the back in the yen。英語も忘れちゃった。I'm bringing it。
Welcome and good evening. We welcome. You to our Monday night broadcast of the and opening day is here. So, what are these players right now, Greg, feeling as they tip off this brand new season?
Mostly excitement. I mean, this is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
A look at the starting group for the Magic. Markel Fultz out there with Wagner. Then there's Banchero. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Chamberlain in at the center, locking down the middle. And so Ayton will bring it up for Phoenix. They came away with the victory in the last meeting, which, by the way, was also in this building.
Yeah, it was a narrow win. But in that last meeting, I think foul trouble for the other side may have really just tipped the scale and allowed them to escape with the W.
We'll give them credit for being the aggressors and seeking out the content. Did a great job of baiting the starters into fouling them.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
An elite prospect with very few holes in his game. Banchero can score from all three levels, makes plays for others, terrific rebounder, and the list goes on and on.
Booker looking around. Ayton sets the pick for Booker. O'Neal trying to break free. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
When you come out to an NBA game, that's what you want to see. Devin Booker putting on a show.
Many scouts had Banchero as the safest pick in the draft. Would you agree?
He and maybe Jabari Smith Jr. What separates Banchero a little, he's an elite back to the basket scorer. Those guys have become increasingly harder to find.
And the three off target. So for Phoenix, their last game a loss to the Clippers. Fultz, the shot, no good. Nice D from Durant. And KD throws it down.
Totally unselfish play there from Ayton. Sends the ball to someone with a wide open look.
Chamberlain kicks to Banchero. And stolen by Ayton. To the inside. And Kareem throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
The Magic again can't hit.
Oh, wow. Okay, we're going to start the game with 4 straight misses. Oh, look, that's about as rough as it gets. It'll get going soon.
Ayton finds Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Shaq. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
The Magic have gone 0 of 4, missing their first 4 field goals. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, stolen by O'Neal. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. KD passes to O'Neal. That one falls, his second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Now, Greg, a disappointing ending to the playoffs last season, certainly for the Phoenix Suns.
Well, came in the top seed in their conference only to make a second-round exit after a grueling Game 7. So this season might be revenge time for this group.
And the Suns making a change here. Warren's checked in. Now Fultz following Durant's three-point attempt. Giannis passes to Banchero. KD looking around. To the paint. Here's Ayton. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Phoenix. The Magic trail by 9. Banchero is screen for Fultz. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Magic moving the ball around. Stolen by Durant. Giannis against Warren. He feeds it to Ayton. Outside Warren. Shot clock at 6. Ayton a screen on Fultz. Booker no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Booker against Fultz. Shoots from the high post. Here's Chamberlain. And finished off by Fultz.
Yeah, you got to be aware of that overall athleticism of Fultz. Awesome at getting inside and finishing with power.
Now here's Booker. Baseline try. It's rebounded by Fultz.
And they have a narrow edge here in rebounding early on, and you wonder what kind of a role that's going to play moving forward.
Fultz with the ball. Defended by Booker. Fultz kicks to Wagner. Chamberlain a screen. Wagner passes to Chamberlain, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Kogi's checked in for Phoenix. Chamberlain hits them both.
And the Magic right now, missing that franchise player, might have one of their young talents develop into that, but currently they lack that star.
Now here's Booker. Again, the miss by Booker.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Gets it off, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Suns ahead, leading by 5. And we'll be back shortly for the...
And please give a big round of applause for your Suns Youth Dance Team.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen, guys, from the Suns, what are you thinking so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge, too.
And so in the game for the Magic, Franz Wagner is out there with Fultz, and then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Banchero, and it's Chamberlain in at the center. Here's Antetokounmpo.
If you want to be considered the best center in the game, show me on the defensive end. Shaq has the tools to truly be dominant on that side.
Baseline J on the way. Banchero grabs the board.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Chamberlain down low. Durant's there. That's in, and the Suns' lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Chamberlain. And the pass to KD. And the 3-ball is good. KD's got 5.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Kevin Durant learned an important lesson at age 11. His dad cooked him one-on-one, dunking on him and talking trash. Durant started crying and he locked himself in his room, but he came to realize, what am I so mad at? It's good to be passionate, but channel it. Once you're off the court, leave it and go back to being you. Kevin?
Great advice. David, thanks.
Well, he better buy his teammates dinner tonight because they've covered him for what has been a terrible, absolute terrible shooting display.
Fultz, the pass to Banchero. Giannis outside. No good from outside. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. Only giving up 2 points this quarter.
Well, when KD asked out, you knew the Nets would get a king's ransom. Perhaps the biggest star trade we've seen in decades. But with KD on this team, they are right in the thick of it as far as contending.
Antetokounmpo passes to Wagner. Chamberlain against Abdul-Jabbar. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. KD against Wagner. O'Neal a screen on Wagner. Ayton trying to break free. KD's shot is off.
He hasn't had his best game, but they've gotten enough production elsewhere, so it hasn't really mattered.
Orlando moving the ball around. Giannis against Abdul-Jabbar. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's O'Neal. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Many would say that's the smart play, sending Shaq to the line where he's, let's say, a little less deadly.
You know, Greg, you played on some gritty teams, and we hear that expression, getting punched in the mouth, and it's not usually literal. But what's that look like on the floor? What's it feel like on the court?
Kevin, you're just out hustling and out muscling the team. At times you'll see it. They've kind of checked out mentally, and I'll tell you what, it is one of the best feelings in sport.
Pass to KD. Back to Booker. Ayton kicks to Booker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ayton sets the pick for Booker. And too long on the shot.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Fultz dishes to Banchero. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. And Phoenix making a change here. Lee's checked in.
Now into the lineup for your Suns.
And Orlando has possession. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. Fultz the pass to Banchero. 6 to shoot. And the drought. Phoenix grabs the miss.
Well, guys, look, the Phoenix Suns ended the regular season on a high note last year. They finished first in the Western Conference, a feat they hadn't accomplished in a bit of time.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Time call here. The Magic decide to talk it over. Ross is checked in for Lee. 1:39 left in the first half of basketball. Booker against Fultz. Shot clock at 5. Here's Banchero. Off target with his 3. In 2004, the Phoenix Suns clinched the top spot in the Western Conference, and they're about ready to do it again.
Yeah, and that was the Steve Nash, Amari Stoudemire days, and that was practically 2 decades ago. But the Suns have earned this top spot. They've been putting in the hard work with this young core and grinding out all these games.
Is that 7 seconds or less?
Yes, sir.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. And here's Booker from the arc. Unable to get that one. And Orlando will come the other way.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Down low, Banchero, and finished off by Banchero.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And so on to Antetokounmpo looking over it. For the 3. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. All right, David, thank you.
Whatever they're trying to do on offense, it ain't working.
And let's focus now on the 2 opposing. And that is our...
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
You've got DeAndre Ayton. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Durant, and it's Booker in at the points. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Monty Williams. And there's already a loyalty aspect to Banchero's making, starting with the tribute to the city he grew up in.
He literally takes Seattle everywhere he goes. You look at the tat on his right bicep. It has the Seattle skyline, Mount Rainier, the street he grew up on. In terms of his character, that indicates deep roots and a solid foundation he can build on.
The fadeaway. Here's O'Neal. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Phoenix leading by 6. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Outside, KD. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's on Paolo Banchero.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line. And never say never, but we might never see another player who combines the length and guard skills of Kevin Durant. He's a player who completely breaks the mold.
It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
The jump hook, and Ayton with the nice bucket inside. And when you think about Durant's singularity as a player, Steve Kerr said he's more gifted than Michael Jordan. Greg, what do you think of that?
Well, Steve's had a first-hand view coaching KD and playing alongside Jordan. He didn't say greater, but more gifted. I think it's a conversation.
A leaner. Chamberlain with the block. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
It'll be a jump ball.
That's one for their first 4 to start the second half.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldrich. What's the latest, David?
Thanks very much, Kevin. Not that long ago, of course, the analytical team shot way more three-pointers, and they found a temporary edge. But now every team shoots a lot of threes, and it's more about personnel. When it's a superstar shooting the ball, that mid-range jumper can be very efficient. Guys?
NBA, we see it all the time. Brandon Ingram with the New Orleans Pelicans. KD. The two players in Phoenix with Chris Paul and Devin Booker. DeRozan in Chicago. I'll hit those all day long. David, thank you. Over to the left wing. They double-team Chamberlain. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul. We're seeing a lot of pretty lively pregame dance routines from the players. You got any of that in your repertoire, say, before we begin a broadcast?
Oh, Kevin, I think pretty soon we should work out a few sequences. Get ourselves fired up. You game?
Come on, Greg. I'm not sure about that. But you go ahead and do it.
And he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Here's KD. Orlando grabs the miss. Chamberlain got his 8th rebound here tonight. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
That's in, and the Suns' lead is cut down now to just 6 in the basket from Antetokounmpo.
And I really marvel at the touch of Antetokounmpo for his size and physique. That's incredible.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Passes it to Ayton. Outside Durant, a 3-ball. It's the 3-point bomb. KD's got 12 points in the game.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
Fultz kicks to Banchero. Wagner on the wing. Chamberlain, the second chance points on the tip in. 10 points for him.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
With 3, Booker. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. That's to Fultz. Orlando moving the ball around. And it's Giannis missing.
And to put things simply, this has not been his quarter.
Feeds it to Booker. And the rejection by Giannis.
When Devin Booker steps on the court, you almost expect 30 or 40-point nights. Booker is that talented.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Suns?
And looking back to Devin Booker in that 2015 draft, this guy went 13th overall.
What a steal. Plus, Book was the 4th guy taken from his own college. I think that put a giant chip on his shoulder, fueled Devin to the all-star he is today.
Fultz is not just looking to score the ball. He also is equally engaged in terms of facilitating for his teammates.
Left side Durant to the left wing. The pass to O'Neal. And here's Booker from the arc. Hands it from downtown. And the Suns lead by 9.
Really in a good position thanks to the accuracy from beyond.
36 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. It off.
And one of the most prolific scorers you'll find. Wilt keeps finding ways to raise the bar, as evidenced by his output here tonight.
Here's Durant. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Fultz finds Antetokounmpo over Booker. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Phoenix Suns heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Suns Youth Dance.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. They've held a 12-point lead early on the court for Orlando. Antetokounmpo is out there with Chamberlain. And there's Fultz. Then there's Banchero. And it's Wagner in at the 2-guard spot. To the middle. Here's Shaq. The basket good off the assist from Durant.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Here's Fultz. Pass to Banchero. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Durant against Wagner. And the rejection by Giannis. And he recovers it. The drive by Booker. Booker against Fultz. Giannis a screen on Booker. Fultz the pass to Banchero. Buries the long-range jumper.
And Fultz is a solid distributor. Good at finding ways to get his guys involved.
Durant finds Ayton. Top of the key, Booker. From deep. They grab their own miss. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Booker against Fultz. Now here's Booker. Tight defense on him. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Durant. Again, the miss by KD. The Magic trail by 6. Wagner kicks to Fultz. Passes to Antetokounmpo. Looking to get it going. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Ayton.
And with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Suns leading by 5. Durant with a wide open look. That doesn't go either for KD.
Some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Here's Banchero. Once again off the mark, Orlando.
If they want to come back, he needs to be better.
Here's Shaq. Misses off the left iron.
Well, I like his aggressiveness, but the defense was waiting on him that time.
And beyond the obvious physical skills, Kareem just has a great understanding for the game. Times his move perfectly to get that shot.
Ayton on the mark with the 15-footer.
You don't see that too often, the fadeaway shot when he's wide open.
Time called here. The Magic decide to talk it over.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
During that last break, I got a chance to hear what Jamal Mosley said to his team. He told his guys, the inside game is working, so stick with it. That means posting, slashing, getting to the rim, whatever produces these high-percentage looks. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks so much, David.
And they're drawing more whistles and working their way to the line here in the second half.
And the first one drops.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
Giannis up top, defended by Shaq. Here's Antetokounmpo, uses the glass to finish the layup.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
The feed to O'Neal. The rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. The Magic trail by 7.
Remaining in the game, 2 minutes.
Antetokounmpo inside. Defended by Abdul-Jabbar. Giannis high post. Durant's there. Kept alive. Wagner outside. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
questionable shot selection in that three. Not really helping as they try and narrow the deficit.
Booker against Fultz. Booker outside. Ayton a screen on Fultz. No good from Booker. Orlando's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Antetokounmpo inside. O'Neal's there. Here's Wagner, and he uses the glass on the layup. Wagner's got his first bucket of the night.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And how about the force with which the Diesel plays Shaq on attack?
Pass to Fultz. And Wagner has it in the corner. He dishes it to Chamberlain. Count it! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
A chance here to possibly put it out of reach.
This is when you really need to maintain your focus.
It's the first that increases their lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
He knows how important it is converting at the line and building up this lead.
Now a timeout called by Orlando. They're trailing by 7. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Now guarded by Booker. Giannis kicks to Fultz. Some nice ball movement by the Magic. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. High post, KD. So the Suns win it. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it matters most. Doing what had to be done and to send these fans home happy.
And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Kevin, how did you guys get this win tonight?
Well, we had to get stops. You know, those guys, they got so many options, so many good players, man. We just had to rally around each other and get stops.
Yeah, you guys played your best ball at the end and got the win. Congratulations. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. This is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. As we leave you with our New Balance player of the game, Shaq.
Don't waste any time, bro. Just do the job right or you are surely going. Go knock on some wood, but I just feel I did incredible. How many? I don't know, but more than several. I know a lot of demons. I can summon any one of them. As if they were cuddling. Will he perform when he has money right in front of him? Run up on that boy. Right in front of him. I just tapped his shoulder so I know that he is touchable. And then I turned him to a pre-K and eating Lunchables. And as you know, it's unrefundable. When you should never feel uncomfortable. I was watching him outside his house. He's getting comfortable. I was trying to make sure undiscoverable. You were now just look at what we've done to you. Peter Piper. Now they're touching you. I was coaching up a team of now they're rushing you. If I think you wronged one of my homies, I will. Will he perform when he has money right in front of him? Run up on that boy right in front of him. I just tapped his shoulder so I know that he is touchable. And then I turned him pre-K and eating Lunchables. And as you know, it's unrefundable. When you should never feel uncomfortable. Will he perform when he has money right in front of him? Will he perform when he has money right in front of him?
The money in the bag.
Ayy, cash out, cash. Stacking the check that I pass out. That sound, ayy. Tell you a lot where I'm at now. I went away for a little, yeah. Tell them I'm back now. Cash out, cash. Yeah, we finna cash out. Blue bills, yeah. She see them all in the background. It don't matter where you from, baby, no. It's where you at now. Back down, nah, I never back down. I just been stacking the racks, stacking and stacking. I'm stacking on stacks now. Hop in the booth. I'm only spitting the facts out, hitting the gas. I got it pushed to the max now. Tell me relax. I'm finna spaz out. Credit card never maxed out. Government got me taxed out. You know I just stay in different brackets, that's a fact. Ay, GPS my city, cause I put it on the map. Ay, betting on a boy, you gonna double, triple that. Yeah, first I sign the check, I tell them quit it, it's a wrap. Ay, yeah, I know they was trying to block me, cause it's too hard to copy. Y'all boys move sloppy. I've been racing to a check, yeah, just like Ricky Bobby. Bumpin' lottie-dottie, pull up in that Maserati. Ay, cash out. Cash. Stacking the check that I pass out. That sound, ayy. Tell you a lot where I'm at now. I went away for a little, yeah. Tell them I'm back now. Cash out, cash. Yeah, we finna cash out. Cash out, cash. Stacking the check that I pass out. That sound, ayy. Tell you a lot where I'm at now. I went away for a little, yeah. Tell them I'm back now. Cash out, cash. Yeah, we finna cash out, yeah. Blue bills, see them falling in the background. Shawty trying. Yeah, I'm talking like SmackDown, WWE. She got that shawty with. She said I got it for free. I gotta flirt the racks. I don't do tit for tat. City is stay on my back. I'm never one to go act. You know I'm keeping it real. I just go say what I feel. I make a 1 to 2, then I turn into a meal. Ayy, cash out, cash. Stacking the check that I pass out. That sound, ayy. Tell you a lot where I'm at now. I went away for a